Don't trust the new technology. Hello. So we're going to pretty much start off, if we're ready to start, almost right off where we left last week, where it's the night of that big festival.
Yeah.
And things are winding down. We stopped to punch up in the street. I think there's almost 3 families, wasn't it, involved? 2 main families, another one was getting involved. Took the guards and had a drink, and so we were just getting ready to go to bed.
I've
So if we
put a Rob came up with a good name for today. I put down the heist, and in brackets I've put Ocean's 3 because he said it sounds like Ocean's 3, so it's quite funny.
Unless the familiars and stuff get a union, they want to be included.
Well, there's a name for an episode.
One problem always.
Yeah, so what all for the rest of the night was been spent drinking with the Diago guards from the Green Library.
We had the Diago guards, and we had two older gentlemen from Hadrak
Yes, that was it.
with us, and we left the Kabassis out in the street doing their parade.
That was it. Yeah, so we assisted House Hadrak, left Kabassi out in the parade. House Diago, who was going to intervene and step in, you helped them out. So,
And I'm in the appearance of
the
Diego de Toro Castali.
yes,
Yeah, and who is it? You charm the daughter. Oh,
Diago.
That's it.
Mariana.
Fortunato
Brother.
Diago is the one is Marianne's daughter. So.
No, Mariana is
No.
the one that
Mariana.
Marianne's
is
the one you chant, but
daughter.
he's the daughter of Fortunato.
he's the daughter.
She's
Fuck,
the
you
daughter.
didn't tell me that.
I'm getting really confused.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
So yeah, that's where we are. All through the night, you spent a bit of time in the Fisherman's Field to walk out in Galford. You just feel a bit uncomfortable, a bit dark. Corner of your eye, you look at Annie near a fellow, just thinking something's not quite right about him. And then you look at him and he's like, no, it's fine. So it gets to the end of the night, and you decide, instead of staying at...
I will be such a just can't laugh.
Will he be such you? What, me or my character?
Both.
So instead of
One
staying
now, one later.
at the Fisherman's Field, you decide to go back to the Dagger Inn just to spend one last night there. Your gear's there, really.
Yeah, so okay, thanks.
Your pay up was that.
Make sure the place hasn't exploded.
Yeah. So you spend shells explosives all around there. Yeah, that's something probably wouldn't do really. Boarding and things.
We did do awards, didn't we, on the room?
We did discuss something like this.
Yeah, I can't remember if you did. So, you decide to go back to the tavern, and it's quiet in there because even though the festival's dying down, so you're inside the Dagger Inn. You're still in the Fisherman's Room. I don't know what you're up to in there. If you're still celebrating with the Argos, Green Argos.
Oh yeah, eventually I will pretend to leave some money behind the bar, but tell Maury just to cover their bill. It's my pub.
Yeah.
I thought you meant he's got to cover out his own money.
No.
that's your
But
wages.
yeah, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you just cover their
Yeah.
bill? It's on me.
So you're there. You may notice I've not set up anything.
And
folks, so I don't know what's
just
up.
let them, the Diagos and Hadraks, know that I'm staying at It's Inn and I'm retiring to bed.
Sure. So, you're having a nightcap in the Dagger Inn. It's everyone's finally showed their slowed their celebration. It's sort of died down. There's just a few stragglers left drinking within the bar. And it seems that, as usual in these sort of things, I'm basing this on my experience of where we live. Everyone's had too much, there's been too much time, too much food, and too much drink consumed. So everyone's nice and chilled out. And yeah, is our candle on?
No, it died.
This would be perfect time for, you're sitting in.
It's not working.
Someone landed on it.
You're in the.
It's shit. It won't stay lit.
In the smoky common room, when you sort of a tipsy voice sort of looks at, that's what both of you. And he's like, you there? Do you want some? You want some work? Here, sit and drink. And he offers you a free drink.
What did he offer me?
That's roll 2d20.
I'll come to you,
She should have planned ahead.
15. 20. Oh, right, that's a good roll. Done with that dice now.
And another 20 as well.
One more.
Yeah.
8.
He offers you a flagon of Harbour Master's Zesty Slurper. Which is, I don't know if you want to roll with d6. You haven't really. Have you been drinking today? You're not really. So. It's only 3%. Nice session beer. Nice session beer. So he offers
terrible
you
name.
both of those, yeah. Masters Zesty Slurper.
Yep. Sounds sessiony.
It does, doesn't it? It actually sounds like a session beer. And so he's like, I didn't really want to do this guy with a Geordie accent, but.
Do it
You
then.
know how racist it gets suddenly.
Yes. So he sits down and he's like, hey man, I need some strong bodies. Theosis is my name. And then it goes, then we go in.
Actually terrible.
You look brave.
His dad come from up north, isn't it?
You look brave. Do you want to earn some money?
How long have I allegedly been drinking for?
All day.
All day.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
You probably had beer for free.
Well, it depends if
The
you
fish
have
meat.
been drinking. He would assume you have been drinking like everyone else. And he's quite drunk and jolly himself. And he seems happy and, nice enough. He's not, doesn't come across as evil. I don't know what that means. Just like sitting there with a hood, minions. People, just ignore me.
In comparison to just leaving me, maybe.
well, when someone comes up at the end of a night and just goes like, "You look strong and brave" and things like that, and he's going and offers me a drink, and I'm starting to wonder where this is going.
But he sits down and
You
goes,
do attract them, don't you?
Yeah, you got the other guys have got a bit of a
don't take this the wrong way,
for
but
you.
I've heard all about you from around town. You've been doing some good work. Don't worry, it's nothing illegal.
I need to get bloody clothes. Everyone's recognising me all the time.
Doesn't involve anything illegal. It's just occasional bit of work, like.
We'll go to you and just see if you're going for any of this.
I look very uninterested.
Money pays good, like.
At that point, I naturally just, okay, you're not interested. Details then.
Would you have heard of him because you've been here for a while? Would you have heard of his name? You can.
What's his name?
If he's the only one that speaks like that, I'm fairly sure. it would come up.
Theosis, yeah. So you would have known him. So with this, you kind of know that he is. Let's see. Make an intelligence check. Whoever wants, or you can as well, Chef. If you want to. I was talking to both of you.
No,
Straight away.
I've got too much paper.
You can make a straight up intelligence, history, investigation. Or even like charisma, if you want to go charisma, try and get.
You are literally just dropping my straight dice on every single one. I get shouted out.
I'm picking things
Apart from
down.
the charisma, I got +1 on that. I'm mostly here just
I
kill
only
people.
got 8 and +4.
Oh, yeah, what did you get right?
11 straight.
That is enough because it's a very difficult thing.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you have heard of him. You know he is a member of the Trades Guild, and he is a wood sculptor and a craftsman,
Okay.
a damn fine one. Occasionally does work for nobles. His skills are that sought after. So
What's his name?
Theosis.
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 Yeah. It's a terrible name. I might rename it. Right, that might be his nickname. I do this a lot.
Almost Dave. It's not posh
Yeah.
enough for it.
Yeah.
It's like
Heinrich.
so I want something that sounds more like a virus.
His name's Heinrich Maneuver. It's German.
It's 1:15 in the afternoon. I'm drinking coffee and you're doing that joke.
Doing that joke. Give you busting out that jokes.
Yeah.
I lean in and whisper extremely quietly. Don't do anything that gains us. Yeah, at the moment.
Right,
Do
owing to the
with-
fact you couldn't figure that word. Have you been drinking?
only a little bit.
Is it just
She was
all I
drinking,
hear
but
is
she did.
slurring?
She loves a real out at the moment. Galfing with. She's like, oh, human now.
Sorry, I really want to put that to the test. What's the narrative?
Remember, we don't want to get into trouble with anything at the moment.
And it
we
says,
need all
he's like,
three of
"Alright."
us for this heist.
There's nothing illegal going on. It's not going to be instant anyway. It'll be like a week's time, like maybe a couple of weeks. And he hands you a bag of gold. Goes, look, I'll be here in 2 weeks' time. Here's to both of you 30 gold. Just a bag of 30 gold drops in yours. And he sort of turns, as he gets up and leaves, he turns around and goes, it's difficult to find, which is understandable, trustworthy people in this city.
Okay.
Okay, I just.
So he's given us 60 gold.
Effectively, yeah. Just say, call it a down payment in the first job. In the first job, pet.
Did we agree to anything?
Hetman Chole, Hetman Dog.
3 coins? I'm warming up to this guy already.
Yeah, we might as well.
Meanwhile, over in the Fisherman's Fiend,
Kick out.
would you have stepped outside at all in the evening? Would you be in your bar?
Yeah, every now and then I like to go and just cast an eye over the docks and see what's going on.
Cool. Could you make me a perception check?
Yeah, of course I can. Uh, 23.
Cool, bro. As you're sort of outside, we're in the docks now. Oh, let's go outside.
Sorry?
Let's go outside. We are in the docks.
All my skills are very high as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could throw all of my 20s in there. That's
Because now I've just got Jack of all trades as well, so I add my proficiency to, well, half of my proficiency to every skill.
So,
And eventually, as a rogue, I will get something that
Yeah.
means I can't roll anything under a 9 becomes a 10. So,
the rogue's best friend.
So as you're in the docks outside the inn, a man walks by and he lurches drunkenly along. He smiles as he passes you, and suddenly, which you spot, is 2 hooded men sort of come out of the shadows. And as you're sort of looking at them, the man drunkenly turns around to you, all of a sudden not drunk, and goes, "I.e., you're the new master thief in this area then. You look like you're pretty handy with yourself."
where did you hear that from?
Word gets around fast in Blackpool, matey. Word gets around fast. If I was to say to you that a storm's coming,
The Tempest rises.
great, we could do some business by the sounds of things.
Do you prefer to talk out here or somewhere more private?
Best talk out here, it's nothing sketchy like. You look like you need some work anyway, get this guild up and running. I heard the old guy had a little trip in the lava. He was getting a bit old and not that stable on his feet.
Strange when you stumble and fall and find a knife in your back.
Now that one I can't explain. Me and the boys here, we put it down to him being awfully clumsy, and as he tripped over, stabbed himself multiple times to the back.
I heard it was his own blade.
Look, we have some things that will need done, and you look like you are one of the best there is.
I am, yes.
Perfect. And he throws you a bag called, goes, call this a down payment.
Do I catch it?
This would be really awkward if you don't. They're like, that's all right, we'll go and see someone else.
One time you're gonna
dexterity, yeah?
One
16.
time fail something.
Yeah, you catch that, yeah. And it's inside's 50 gold. And they're like, we'll come back in a couple of weeks' time just to...
I throw the bag up into the air. 50 gold was about that big.
Yeah.
Throw it up into the air and it's disappeared.
And as you're doing that, by the time you've done that, as you turn around, they disappeared.
Did I see anywhere where they might have gone?
No. But what you do know with perception of 20 is
23.
the Hadrak guys were looking at watching that happen as well.
Okay.
And now we come to the next morning. The rest of the night is uneventful, apart from.
Can I say,
That's nice change.
the Hadraks have only seen me as in disguise,
Yes,
and I've gone out there not in disguise.
yes. When they say they don't know, you just sort of see them looking through the window. Well, not like as in, more like just what I do when I'm in a pub when I'm just
Sure. Sure.
Are you topped on the? Yeah.
You're not exactly subtle.
I'm not, I
I've
just
friends
don't
with
go
3
to
quarters
the
of their place will be
zone.
like you shouldn't be there. One or two.
And so we start next morning. I guess what we're doing now is.
God, it is warm, isn't it?
What, in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, my heating has not been on.
It's not, the heating's not on and these windows are open.
And we live in an old, drafty Victorian, oldest house
He's
in
not
the
doing his
street.
job.
Yeah, house, you're meant to be old and drafty. Stop being
Mate.
good.
Or you could open the fireplace, that little bit there.
So then what were your plans for this heist? Does Shell need to do anything? Is she
Yeah.
going to the Wizards Guild?
Yeah,
to
well,
set you up?
actually,
Yeah.
I've got a synopsis of the plan. One, Wizards Guild gets a picture.
Because there
Get a
is,
picture of
because they
the
were
Star of the
studying.
East.
It's got magical properties. The guild always study things like that. So
Yeah.
they will.
2, we need to get a duplicate made. 3,
Yeah, you're going to go and see Grady.
Anirathil offers to lift the curse to the family because he knows a mage, me, so that all 3 of us can get into the private room together.
We're meant to have a montage during this bit. Just of these bits being done.
Yeah, and like obviously Rangers posing as manservants.
I'm just there to try not to kill anyone that's not
The,
4, handle and look at
carry
the
the bag.
star. Anirathil uses sleight of hand to swap the star with the duplicate. That is the plan.
Okay, so we are about 3 days out, so you're going to have to get that, because it takes about 2 to
So-
7 days normally to create a bit of jewellery. For
yeah,
Grady,
Weasel
so-
Grady's going to do it for us, though, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this is a job for the guild, as it were.
Yeah.
Normally you'd have to pay him to do work, but this is, I think it's like 10% of his value, what his fortunes.
Yes.
Where's Jasper? We need
So-
a frigging
The plan was, I believe you're going to go off to the library,
Yes.
do your research
Yes.
in the morning,
That's where you
get
are.
it back to us so that we've got an image to take to Grady,
Yes.
and you and I are going to show you some more things about being the Midnight Raid.
I'm just going to throw me the bags and just say, right, let's get training.
So are you
Carry
all,
'em.
are you all meeting up at the Fisherman's Field in the morning?
I suppose, and this is
As-
the conversation we were having.
As you're standing outside planning it, just for no reason at all, from the Temple district, a group of monks walk past.
What
I'm looking at the sky.
What sigils
how
of
they
gods
got
do
the
they have?
arrows home.
would you like a religion check?
Would they seem to be wearing a goat's head?
Do I have any? You know, I've got all my necklaces.
You have.
Haven't.
No. You somehow managed to avoid all this storyline. I don't know. And as they're
What, the
walking
monks
past,
got goats' heads?
like the sigil of a goat's head, you will
sigil.
recognise it. But they do. One of them does have a goat's head, and as he's walking past, his head by it.
Why?
Don't. Yeah.
I'm leaning into it.
It's infected.
What on earth is that, Oliver?
Lost his bells.
And they just parade through.
But I mean the goats. I pull out from underneath my leather armour. I pull out a string, and it's got every religious and different guild and everything, symbol and emblem you could think of it.
But no goats.
I've been collecting these for years. No goats. Who are they?
No idea. No idea who they are.
So with that, you're going to make your way to the Wizards Guild.
They're weirdos, that's what they are. Right, I'm going to the Wizards Guild. I'm taking.
At least it's the head this time.
I'm taking Newt with me because he can look at the picture of the necklace without me looking dodgy about sketching it or anything. And then when we get back, he can do minor illusion and I can copy it when we get back from his minor illusion picture.
Or you can show me it, and I can go to Grady and minor illusion it to him.
There is that, we could do that. Technology, okay?
A minor illusion of a minor illusion is never as good as the original.
No.
No, this is true.
No. Okay, so you're in there. I'm just going to leave you to this. I'm going to sort of take you out because there's no point role playing you looking for a book. That would be awfully dull.
Only if it's 6 hours worth.
Roll percentile dice, and if you get 20% or under, you find the book you're looking for, and then roll another percentile if you get 15% and under, you find the page you're looking for. Yeah, so I'm not going to do
So is
that.
that D20?
No,
No,
don't do that.
No, percentile.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
D10?
I'm joking. I've got to
Oh,
Well-
you don't want me to?
No, I'm joking.
Well, Garson
That's
was-
why you're looking at me.
Yeah.
While
And I
Garson
didn't
was is
pick up
doing
on the
that,
joke
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna take.
Whereabouts? What district are we going to?
We're in my district.
Harbour Town district. Daytime or morning time? Elizabeth?
I don't know. It's probably about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so still morning time. So we are. It's down to you guys. I mean, not a big role play, but this is just.
Follow me.
You actually this suits because you're hungover from last night, so this works. So your easiest role playing session.
You'll
ever.
make
I'm
my
hungover
way
in real life. I'm
down
hungover
that
in the
way.
game.
To around the back of the pub.
Okay.
How quickly are you following?
I sort of drag myself across the wall a little bit. Heavy other step. Just going. Didn't sleep. What is it now? And why is it always an alley?
26 on acrobatics.
Nice.
I imagine by the time that you come round, I'm actually on top of the roof.
Nice.
Come on.
Are you trying to annoy me?
No.
So staring up.
Last time you threw a grappling hook up a wall, you fell flat on your face.
This is
15
why you
times.
don't
That's
have
why I'm
to
getting the
put it
responses going, are you joking?
And this is why it's getting the training.
Now, you see that medallion I gave you? And them boots you got on? They come with a title.
Bet you regret nicking the boots now.
yeah. He's all coming back. He's found a way to kick me in the arse.
If you're going to take the title, you need to train. Get yourself.
Any other day. You could have done this. Any other day.
Day after a festival.
How ropey are you? Are you just like springing about the place like nothing happened yesterday?
Would you like a constitution to see how ropey I am?
I'd like an insight to see if you're just
Yeah, go for it.
that's possibly the only thing you could do, and you're at your limit now, and you're just going to try and get me to do anything else.
Go on then, I'll roll constitutions.
Oh, that was going to be a 20.
I've got 15 on constitution, I think I'm okay for today.
I rolled a 4 about checking anything else, you're fine. So, there's no way I'm going to bypass that with 4.
So you climb up onto the roof.
Okay, yeah. Right. So I've got to do backs or athletics. Just mine. Just one with no
Whichever
training.
one you want, whichever one you're better at.
They're both the same.
visual interest.
Is that the pub?
22.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah.
22. The model's never hard enough to understand.
And as I fixed OBS.
Oh, yeah, because you're on that bit there, aren't you? Yeah.
I don't know. Can we balance you somewhere? Oh
No.
no.
Have some blue tack.
Everyone falls down, everyone dies.
Tack of the.
Yeah, I forgot your model is metal, so it's quite heavy.
Yeah. It's Chunker Boy. Rooftops. As you climb up here, the air smells less like fish, manure, vomit, and owl. Still doesn't smell good. What you're left with now is like density. The horse manure smell and everything's down there, but up here it just smells of rotting fish and perhaps the tannery just from outside the city walls is blowing over now. So okay. It's the city of thieves. It doesn't smell great, but at least you're not wading through muck and grime of the streets now. You're now just on.
How high have we got to get some sea air?
I've just put an ear for a ranger jumping about on roofs.
Yeah,
No.
Could I have another piece of notepad, please? Sorry.
Actually, that's
We're taking it easy by doing it in the daylight, because you're meant to be the midnight road. One step at a time. Now.
I'm staring daggers at you so far. He's going, yeah, I know, midnight, you know, not today.
Trust me, my friend, it's going to be so much harder in the moonlight. Follow me. I take a run and I jump off onto the next rooftop. Oh, fuck. 24. I know that sounded like an old fuck, but it rolled from a 5 to a 13.
You nearly fell off the roof and broke your neck.
24.
Carry on rolling.
24, and I end up over here.
You end up over there.
You might need blue tap for me.
I can put you on the little roof there.
Well, that first move was annoying. But I don't know how far we're travelling, because you've just done 2.
No, I just ran across and did an
Oh, you just done
acrobatics.
one roll and to run across and do the jump. I need 2 rolls for that one. That's the one I wanted.
What is it?
That was a 22.
Okay.
But it said 9 first time around. Kev hasn't said anything yet, so.
So you join me, I
It won't
guess.
stay alight, huh? I'll have to do
I
something.
don't know, I'm waiting to see if he drops me off the roof.
It's fine. You get across. Was it a 9 total?
9 total.
You jump across, and
Would you
that
like-
will be a stumble. You are going to fall back down. And
Can I
take-
roll to put my arm
You
out?
can, otherwise it'll be wrong.
What do you want? Dex? Just the dex?
Whatever you feel. I'm always like this.
gonna be a
Whatever you
reaction
feel.
speed, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you feel is the most appropriate to your.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just straight dex.
For stuff like this, it's always down
Full,
to you.
24.
Yeah. So as he stumbles, you
Nice
fall.
face for me.
Put my hand out.
Do.
Okay, fine, I'll get your point.
Somebody drinking too much last night.
You see this bit of like spit which going down the side of the house. I hate you right now. It's hanging off a building.
I'm not
Walker, you need to start using the things you have to be the Midnight Rogue. If you're going to keep up with a rogue like me, take off and jump over to that one. And that is a 29. 29, so there's probably a flashy somersault or something in it as well.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, the figures on
You
the
know, so we're
camera.
going to be diving about the place continuously and that. Yeah, I know, but I don't have notes.
Oh, have you got the boots?
Or do I?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Why
There's a
don't I
card.
Why don't I get the impression
There is
I'm
a
not giving
card.
the
There's the card. Yeah.
This is why I'm doing this.
I did mention it at some stage. I swear it's
Because this can help you so much.
As we're not training in real time, it's now getting on to about daytime rather than morning.
Yeah.
So it's a misty step, that's it.
Yeah.
And you're jumping from roof to roof, practicing. What was your preferred environment, Rob?
We've got one last bit to do.
Is it grassland? Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Because I want this to be a whole day again.
Seems to recall him.
I can't remember it.
Was it change it or something? Grassland coast.
Yeah, so you're like struggling because you've obviously started off living in a town and become a ranger for food necessity. But you've lived so much on your own, and even when you lived in town, it's not like you were leaping from roof to roof or anything.
No.
So you're grumbling like you're progressing for a few hours and you're getting it.
We've been around a bloody forest.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
forgot what rooftop is like.
Until you decided just to have a little wander and meet up with an elf who just seemed to need help, and then what was it? You went to a castle with a whistle and an ogre. I think that's how this all started. A magic whistle wasn't ever a recap of that, so it's just our test game.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Your characters weren't really even defined.
Once again, can you please stop doing these heavy, far back ones where I'll be on the piss last night? That's not roleplay, that's serious.
Everything's a throwback. I set things up a year and a half ago and then bring it into the game. But yeah, meanwhile,
Worst memory.
you still haven't found the item you're looking for, and you're speaking to one of the wizards who I need to get a wizard name generator, so I need to join my lunch break tomorrow. Make me know, Kev. I'm going to call him Rincewind.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, Star East, yeah, that's something I've been interested in. It's over there, row 77,208, shelf 62, section A7. The library is really weird. The building itself, the Wizards Guild, it's like two parts to it. There's a front part that looks quite sane and normal, and then there's a back part to it, and you're in the back part where the library is. But even so, this library is far bigger than what should have been attainable from the outside. And it's like there are books on everything here, and so it's going to take you a while. Is your dragon with you?
Yeah, they're all with me. Yeah. Don't go anywhere without them.
Okay.
Otherwise, if they tell me I can't take it in anywhere, I'm going to burn them.
Well, so
you're the entire building.
Yeah, of a Wizards Guild where you
might be outmatched.
You might
slightly.
You might, and being you've got a lecturer of the pyromancy school that's teaching stuff is way higher.
I might leave him at home when we go to the party.
Probably wise. I don't think a
I'll take
dire
Newt,
wolf.
though.
Anyway,
I was going to put
be
saddles
useful.
on the side of it.
at least you know where the book is. Ironically, the librarian looks like an orangutan.
I'm not down with commenting.
Still goes back to me saying, does this look like the Unseen University?
Yeah.
Like, when was that, 2 months ago? Callbacks. The whole thing is a callback.
Episode. What's this episode called? Oceans 3. Callbacks.
Attack of the callbacks. Cool.
That's actually fun.
So yeah,
Back up on the roof.
I was standing over there. Are you coming over or what?
Have I got my bow? I know. just testing it out.
And I go, for the purpose of the lesson, by all means. And I pull out my sword and I start doing fancy footwork, which is actually one of my skills along the very top of the roof.
Skipping about.
Oh my god, he's doing a Legolas.
Almost like a dance. And I'm waiting for you to go and shoot the arrow.
Yeah. So I'm just going to draw the bow back. Continuously going, it's just moving as you're dancing about the place.
Yeah. Roll an attack.
And then. And correct me if I'm doing this completely wrong, because I've never used this before.
Go on, roll the attack.
Right. Oh,
You're going to shoot the arrow.
I will fire an arrow, but not from there.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, go on.
Did you actually out loud say that you might remember things?
I did, yeah.
When I was hanging down, I go, right, okay. At that point, I'm just going to use my boots at Misty Step to teleport 30 feet, which on this, Kev, you try and give me some references on the distance here.
Here? Could be
So
there.
about the corner, yeah. What, here? You going to go here, or
You
you going to
can
go...
pretty much go anywhere you want.
I'm just going to go over there as you're looking over there, expecting me.
Okay.
And
So you're going over here, you want to go here?
yeah, teleport there and reacquire and fire.
Which is wrong.
Not enough, I knew. 14, that's it.
14, I'm 19. Do you want to describe what happens?
40, yeah.
So he's misty stepped over there, shot his arrow.
He's expecting me to fire from there and release my arrow, but instead I just vanish and then go reacquire and fire from a different position entirely.
Okay.
I don't know if you got disadvantage or something on that.
He rolled a 14. He needed 19.
Yeah.
Can I do a dexterity to chop the arrow in half?
With that, yes. 5 DC difference, yeah.
Oh, I actually have to do a check on these boots. It might stop.
Oh, what did you do now?
That was the one I did not want to have.
What happened?
You're going to have to confirm this, what it means, 'cause it's kind of brief, or if it's permanent. I may have just broken his boots. Roll a 1.
I think it can't be used again for the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's it.
I was going to say, if it's broken, these.
No, your boots are done for the day.
Right. Yeah, so that's what it didn't say for the day or the duration.
Sorry,
So I just
yeah.
go, oh, they're just broken.
That's my fault.
Yeah, I am rolling so bad today on everything. The only decent roll I've had is one 20, and it wasn't even used for anything. It was just a random test roll.
I rolled a 23 to so yeah, as you shoot the arrow, I spin round and
Yeah, we're
chop it in half.
I'm just going to lower my bow and just look at you and go, well played.
Are you coming over here or what?
So good for this roof, it's like I missed his step.
Okay, do I notice that the boots may have broken?
It says surrounded by a silver mist, a silvery mist, and that.
Yeah.
The mist is gone.
The mist is gone, yeah, you would notice these.
Well, bad things happen. You got to be able to deal with the things in the moment. Who knows? This heist, we might have to run away by rooftop. So
I turn and just throw up down the side. He's going, this is too much.
I'm gonna run and jump over. 28.
Should we just keep you on roofs?
I give you a pat on the back and I go, well, at least you realised how to use your boots.
And I feel better as well.
There might be a rogue in you yet, but not me.
I just sort of clasp hands with you and just go, fair. I'm so tempted to try and get down off the roof.
Yeah, in my head I was like, do I use that and hang you off the end to drop you down?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for it. So as he clasps hand, I shake it and slide down the tiles, hang him off the end.
Okay.
What do you want for that?
Would you want to roll for that?
Yes, in case I drop him, because I'm going to hang him down.
Whatever you want to roll for that.
I'm going to
Have you done
hang
a
him.
perception check to make sure this is not the tallest building we've got onto so far, and it's like 3 stories down?
Going to hang him over the edge.
You're still in the
so
harbour
that then I
district,
can
yeah?
drop him down safely, as if it's a move that we need to know how to do.
Perhaps an athletics and then a strength afterwards. 2 checks for this, because it is 1 to do swing, 1 to lower down.
Okay.
Just It's athletics, acrobatics.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
And then a strength.
Yeah.
Probably close to the same thing.
From the roost, all the
Well,
harbour
it's
districts are
14.
the same. In the distance, you can look at the noose. And the noose is where you have those rickety, multi-story tower blocks.
Yeah.
Feel you don't want to be around.
It was a 14, so we are hanging over. I've got him hanging over the edge. Do you want a strength to see how long I hold him?
With disadvantage because of the 14, so I wanted a 15 for the.
It's a 13.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's the
And then I'm gonna let you drop down onto the street below.
Well, I just feel that your grip is not as strong as it could be.
Make a perception check for me as well, Walter,
I'm not strong.
for this.
Oh yeah, a decent score on that one.
Brilliant. You notice this
26.
probably didn't go as planned as Nerophone wanted it to. Wanted to be a bit more flashy. Probably his strength isn't what. Maybe not cracked up to. He's not the strongest, but do you feel like almost you can almost feel the God.
She's not dead.
Yeah, the face says no. That went to plan. There was like stunk, but just perhaps a tweak of a muscle here and there.
Yeah,
You can
just
tell.
felt like a little.
That didn't go as planned.
I'm going to drop you down to the street below now.
Have you been training all day, by the way?
Yeah, probably till about half 11, 12 o'clock.
Oh, to like
Midday,
yeah.
early afternoon.
Just the massive cock up with the boots has probably put a little hinder on it.
How do you feel about your urban antics now? Confident?
I don't like roofs so far, but it's slowly going to come back to me.
Okay. I think some more training.
Yeah.
When I'm fully sober, absolutely.
This whole conversation, I'm still holding.
Yeah, and I'm just feeling you're switching more and more. Just go, we've got to end this conversation quickly.
I'm gonna let you go now.
Or
okay.
do you want to do more training?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can make another strength and then acrobatics. Check in
Yeah.
that order.
Let's see if we can pull you back up onto the
You're gonna
roof.
flip him back up in a. Whoa!
Do you want both of us together to do a check to make sure he makes the landing and I pull him up?
You need to do a strength check to
do
the thing.
I'm
acrobatics to toss him, and then an athletics check to land it.
I just rolled 16 on my strength, just pure strength now, just to tighten my grip around it.
Okay. Do I get advantage on the strength now?
Yeah, I'd say if you're helping him.
Okay.
You can feel the perception check
Just
tells you
so I
that
don't
one
want
is
to be gone.
18.
So you, as
The
that goes,
acrobatics.
you feel he's lifting up, and you're
It's
down.
13.
That'll do. It's an easy.
You're going to
thing,
make the
so-
landing.
Now you got nail the landing. Because of the perception, you can have advantage if you want.
What do you want it on?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? It's 19.
Yeah. So with this, you'll hit. You spin. Dangling. Next thing you know, you are spinning gracefully, not like flailing. You've got it gracefully, and you just land on a peak of a roof, just like.
Just my hands out in front
No
of
sway,
you.
yeah,
Going.
literally no sway. No sway going.
And I go, aye, very good. Now let's go for your footwork. And we're gonna duel across the bridge of the apex of the roof.
During all of this, it's just daylight. Has anyone noticed us yet?
I would say in the town of thieves, stuff like this happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's one of these things.
We haven't literally just got an
I
audience
just
standing
noticed
there.
my breasts. I'm just sitting
Oh.
in the corner there.
Oops.
Fair
In
enough.
the camera.
That's the crowd service.
Cool. How are we going to do this duel? It's
Yeah.
not lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal combat. Yeah.
No pistols.
I can't really joke around. That's where the camera wants to point. They're not in that shot.
Do you have a
That's the thing
sword?
happened.
I have
I'm
that.
checking my current inventory of what I have on me.
What would you have carried up to?
I need to acquire a rapier or something at some stage. The zombie stuff seems a little bit out of character now.
I don't know how this happens again.
I've still got this damn sword.
This is prepared guys who go north. They went south to
Yeah.
the coast. Yeah. All the equipment are sort of doesn't feel like it suits him.
I'm just actually, because I haven't used it in ages, and wondering what it is. Right, long sword. So you've got to pull out a rapier or two rapiers?
Two.
How about I go? Just pull out his long sword instead. Quite unwieldy on a roof.
Initiative?
Yeah, but just have just an easy round of combat.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23 team.
No, that was initiative.
Oh,
So
we're
you
doing
go
initiative?
first.
Because you started, so I assumed initiative was given because it was your idea.
I'm not
Depends,
surprised.
this is also like
We're
normal
training.
combat.
Oh,
yeah, normal. You can see that.
We're training.
No.
So what did you get?
8.
Right, so I'm going before you.
What did you get?
I rolled 15 plus 8.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what you had plus 8.
Okay.
Midday bell just sounded.
Well, I know your boots aren't working, but
That's great timing.
all of this is about balance. And I jump and change footing, and then strike forward for you.
Okay. Have you literally got the high ground right now?
No.
Have we got the camera?
I
Yeah, it does have the high ground. Definitely got to get you a model for your character.
because I am a swashbuckler,
Yeah.
and I don't need to have anybody. Basically, I have a thing called fancy footwork. I get advantage on attack rolls because it's just me and you.
Yeah.
So my attack will a 16 without anything hit you.
It won't.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure you
Let
can
me-
put something in there
let
that'll
me
fix
add-
that. You've only got to get one more.
A 16 plus 8. So
Yeah.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 hit
Yeah.
you?
So I was slightly stunned for a split second and just went, what?
Make a dex saving throw.
That's 14.
You begin to wobble with that. You've learned that when you get roost, your foot slides down.
And I'm going to knock the long sword up and slice at your belt. And your belt is going to take 10 points of damage. Have I chopped his belt off?
Oh, yeah, belts up that.
Mm-hmm.
Strong, I mean.
So, your scabbard and everything scatters to the floor. And then twirl underneath you and do my second attack. Which is...
Down below you here. And wheeling
If
along.
you steal any of that, you're dead.
See Bar go down, just put it up on his little truck and go.
Is 19 hit?
Good boy.
Does a 19 hit you?
19 does hit, yes.
And 3 points with a little smack on the arse with the long sword. With my short sword.
Yeah.
Are you getting the idea here?
Yeah, the idea is I'm a bloody archer.
It's the reed wick, they're no good. Once they burn through, it's like wood, it's gone.
They are wood wicks.
It's ridiculous. I'll put a new wick in it. Won't take much.
And
I'll
I'm
really-
going to take the dodge action.
I can't get attack. I can attack on
No.
You couldn't do that anyway. But
Oh, bloody sword.
no, because I can disengage without getting opportunity attacks. Because I'm rogue.
I thought that was something doing swashing back there.
It's a bad state. Anything with rogues Ash has that as well.
Oh, no, I didn't pick up on that.
Just saying, so shit.
Yeah,
That'd be handy.
Yeah. Yeah,
If everything comes into it and it goes all wrong, I'm like, disengage.
Yeah, I need combat training for that stuff. Where are you going?
I'm taking the dodge action. I'm not moving away from you,
No,
but
you're
I'm just
away.
going to stand there and shut my eyes.
Okay, so is that your
There's your go.
Is there anything special about your rapiers? Or are they just standard, box standard off the shelf?
They are what they are.
Okay.
But your attack has disadvantage.
How did my attack have disadvantage with you with your eyes closed?
Because I'm taking the dodge.
Yeah, but most people dodge, you don't close your eyes.
But I'm a duelist. This is my
You're
thing.
something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know the rules, so
I just looked it up.
so I'm saying yeah.
For
like,
dodge
yeah.
is disadvantage. How many attacks you got? One?
Huh?
One attack?
Two.
So go for it.
So you're expecting me to go with my sword, which is not playing ball very well. So I'm actually, with his eyes closed, funny if it does. That's 13. I was going to attempt to punch you in the face.
I assume
It works. That's how you do sword combat.
my AC is 19, so I'd assume I actually just go.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
Neo and dodge.
Yes.
I dodge it.
Yep.
Does the dodge only work for one thing, or is it my round of combat?
No.
Is it gone? Yeah.
No, it's still for your attacks.
Like both of my attacks.
Uh-huh.
No, just checking.
Kind of feel like this music should have been some sort of. More I do Tiger. I think it's jovial enough to.
Yeah. So,
Can I say something while you're attacking? Don't let the anger take over. I've already disarmed you of your belt. And you just want to punch me in the face.
look down again and then you see we do have an audience. So what is your point? Is it?
Think
Don't try to hit me.
outside the box. Disarm me. Take my tricks away from me.
We're on a roof. I'm hungover. And let's face it, you are pretty sneaky and mysterious when it comes to what you can do. This is the first time we've ever done this. So yes, I want to punch you in the face.
And where would you feel more comfortable, Walker? On the street below?
That, huh?
You're in the grass.
Where's the bloody grass?
I put my swords away, and I stand on that chimney and go, "Well, take me down there."
Okay, fine.
So you're getting angry, I guess, for your character, but at the same time,
Frustrated, more frustrated.
this is so out of your depth for your environment of choice. But
Yeah.
up here, the sounds of the harbour aren't. They're there, but you're so high up. And like I said, what you can hear, to give you a bone, is the crashing of the waves, which is one of your favourite. Mhm.
How's it going at the library?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the library,
That'd be a handy moment.
I'm lost in the stacks with Newt.
The stacks are
book.
still as they were.
and
on
yeah,
fire.
you can see that. Indeed, it's just a handwritten note. It's like written by what we'd know as a modern doctor, as it's not a proper book. It's just a wizard who has studied the start of the East. There is a picture of it. He has made exquisite details. His handwriting's rubbish. His artwork is lovely. So you have that. I don't know what you're doing with this.
So it's just the scroll.
Yeah, just sort of collection of parchments, all about the start of the East. information about it is not much more than what you already know. That it, about 60 years ago, it seemed to disappear, then reappeared in the Chenza's hands, but it's got a lovely picture of it.
She's travelling squad.
So would it be suspicious if I take the picture, or do I do Newt with
Any
minor
ability
illusion?
checks?
Yeah, it's
You
doubles my proficiency. That'll be honest.
Was that your plan, to do
Yeah.
New cast his minor
So-
illusion?
Yeah.
What's he do? How long does that last? Is he?
This is actually easy into this thing. I don't realise or not.
You can try taking the scroll.
Just for
out.
the duration.
I don't think it would because you're not always in
Some
there.
of
Last for the duration.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
what's
know
the
if
duration?
I've
Yeah.
got it. It doesn't know where I am.
So you'd have to do it manually.
Casting time. Duration. Oh, only 1 minute.
Minor illusion for 1 minute. That won't work for you. Perhaps just take you to what happens if you take the scroll out.
Right, Newt, lock your Jew word.
But can Newt? How good's Newt's memory? Can he do a minor illusion when he's at Gradius?
Oh yeah, actually, he's got a very good clip memory, has Newt. Right.
You found it. You got it. Meanwhile, back on the roof.
So I'm still standing on that chimney top. Swords
Are
away
you-
now.
Are you
Arms
really going
out.
for concentration of zoning everything out, or are you angry and hyped up? What's your...
So I'm not angry, I'm just frustrated with how everything's going, and he's like blatantly more superior to me.
What are you
And
noticing
he's
in your
got and he's
surroundings?
on his home turf.
What are you noticing about your surroundings where you are now?
I want to get off the roof.
What can you hear?
So I could hear the waves.
Yes. Yeah. Can you hear the dock workers?
As he's disengaging combat and putting his weapons away, I can sort of just have the moment try and concentrate. And the moment can't.
Say or if you can hear your rocky coastal terrain, and you're almost equating it to where you're standing now, almost feeling like the peaks of the roofs are the waves of the sea of your rocky terrain, and feeling at one with your environment.
Going to a Zen state.
Woosah. Whatever you do next will be made with advantage. Will be made with a favourable environment, as if your ranger was in his favoured environment. Just
Can I roll perception to see if I can see what's happening
you can,
on
if you
his
want.
face?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got your eyes open now.
There's been a moment
Oh,
of
yeah.
silence.
And I'm a bit like, what the fuck's going on?
Why is it not okay?
Why am I not on the floor yet?
Because you've got another attack.
Yes.
I have rolled a 19.
Okay. Make your roll now with
That's for the perception.
I'm kind of wishing you didn't put weapons away, because I don't be mindful of that.
Whatever you're about to do, yeah, make it like this is your favourite environment.
Yeah.
And that's with advantage, isn't it? The two things, right?
It's with double
Ability
proficiency.
checks.
But yeah.
Yeah, which are wherever they go to, obviously this thing can't do it for it because it doesn't harm there.
But an attack will still be a disadvantage because I've still taken a dodge out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give Rob advantage for this, which is against
Yeah.
the...
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's just
Yeah,
strike.
just
strike
the Zen
roll.
moment, yes. Whatever you're going to do, please don't be a violent death.
I rolled a 19. Can I see on his face that he's getting some kind of tie-in?
Whatever, once Rob decides what... Excellent, thank you, work is outside. Yeah, whatever Rob's going to do will then...
I can't.
You will notice.
I can't disengage because she'll get a strike on me as well. So that's the other thing that locks me in.
You can give him a slap with the side of your sword and put him
Yeah,
off balance.
it's non-combat. Yeah.
Can't you?
Make your roll.
Oh, I won't. Yeah.
Make your roll. Make it with a good dice.
It's not that one. See, it's not that one. That's a 3. So aiming, put it onto that. That's a 10. This dice sucks. It's going over there. It's going in the bin.
Is that a metal dice?
Yeah, it's one of my metal ones. Yeah.
You don't forget you have inspiration.
Yes.
I use inspiration.
I remember that one because I was going to actually keep it as reserve.
I think that one's more of a dunce shell.
Is it more of a dance?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put the dunce hat on.
Put the dance on.
I can't see it through focus.
Yep. Dunce hat.
Don't ask.
It's not been bad. It's not caused any.
It's done nothing but being useless.
What's the cheap inspiration dice?
Right. I missed you again. Any sarky comments?
You don't know at this point. 'Cause if you roll this inspiration dice and miss, it's a miss.
Well, that's what I was hoping. Yeah. It should be halfway through his sarky comment and go inspiration. Just come on here.
You could do. Look, see if it was a feint.
17.
Oh.
You are stupid hard to hit.
But it's good. It's close though. It's not
Yeah.
like, and there's been no footwork failure. You almost feel like you are at one with the roof.
Yeah, let's say that one came dangerously close and cut a little bit of his hair. Yeah, because that was pretty much that close.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that, and then suddenly the harbour comes back into
Yeah,
your
also
view.
snap.
Now, what was it that got you there?
I just, now just noticing the first time that the bit of hair's gone. So.
What got you there? Because that's where we need you to be.
Give me off this roof first.
Sound of the sea, always classic.
Make a.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do the same thing we done earlier?
Go for it. You do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see if
Don't trust that manual.
Oh, right, he's used that.
Yeah, any rolls you make now are as if this is a favourited environment. Just so you know. Whatever you do, I don't know how it will work to the ranger.
So,
It's just double proficiency bonus.
pretty sure you
Proficiency
get.
in general.
I'm pretty sure you get advantage
I
to
thought-
ability
That's what I was
checks.
wondering about.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's why I said advantage earlier on.
You're the DM and it's your world.
Let's do advantage on this one because I
Okay.
saw it. Rangers are
So what are you doing?
already.
Doing a acrobatic, athletics? Grab. But as we already know what the grab generally means when we're up here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send you down onto the roof. There you go. I'm stronger though. Trying to get some self-respect back.
You notice your feet as you're doing this just seem as if they're on flat ground.
As I
that is now
slide,
your. Yeah.
As I get
like
pulled and
Yeah.
slide to the edge, can I backward swan dive it?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
He's literally just broken
Yeah.
like my hand with his.
Yeah.
Even though I try to get hold of him, he's just like, "What are you doing?"
Make a dex save for him, Rob. As in, you're now. I know he's floundering, but you're going to dex save to grab him.
Disadvantage though, because I'm not expecting him to do something like this. I'm meant to
No.
be letting him down.
Straight up. Straight up.
You
This
broke.
is-
You broke. Basically, let go.
As long as this isn't the one, all this story's going already.
Training
montage.
Neurofil never made it to the heist. Walker took on a lot more mantles than he imagined that day.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm still on the roof. You see, this kicked off. That's it's just straight deck.
Yeah.
10.
Oh. You do.
He's mentally lowering just the 60 on this.
You grab him, but not with the graces you want, and you do both make it down. It's a scramble. It's a
grab him by
it's
the
not just
hair.
a cool. So you're still getting used to the roof, but you feel accomplished that you actually were able to grab him, not lose your own grip, and both make it down. Maybe a few scratches and bruises here and
Just
there.
lowering by the hair.
Looking around, making sure no one saw that. That was cool. No one saw. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Sometimes
Can I,
stay to the plan. I know it's difficult for you.
But that's the point. Sometimes the plan doesn't always go how you think it's gonna go, and I pick up the belt that I chopped off.
Out of bar goes, there you go, sir. Here's all your stuff, sir.
I'll buy you a new one.
And so, yeah.
No, I produce a couple of goals.
Look at his go, you didn't see nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was like, oh no, sorry, I was watching the butterfly, so no, I didn't see you almost stack it down the roof and
full fat in your arse.
And you, sir, you seem much like your old happy yourself, sir. Anything you need, the irregulars maybe back in.
Yeah, don't talk to me, boy. And I turn my back and walk off.
Flick him a silver, that.
Cheers, sir. Thank you, sir. That'll feed me and my den mates at the orphanage at Spitalfield Towers. That'll feed us. You should come visit one day over at Spitalfield. Lovely place. Bit rickety. Full floor. It's collapsed.
No, you won't.
Some of the residents are getting a bit ill. Coughing and spluttering. You should come and visit one day.
Charlton's gradually just looking at us with the eyes. It's going, this is going on a bit.
Yeah, I'm off, sir.
He's trying his luck, he's not getting his luck.
Oh, with that, I'm going to have a quick break because I need a... I will forget. So we're going to go shopping now. So the next day after rooftop training, and let's go shopping. So you are after a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
What are you after, love? What are you after?
I'm going to get some new swords.
Strangely enough, a town like this, if you haven't wanted any other sword, probably not in, but being with a coastal town that is fairly piratey. Now, I'm not going to call it that.
It's a little bit piratey.
A little bit piratey, you know. I would refer to them as privateers, but they are literally a bunch of pirates. It's not the silversmith. Let's have a look for tattooist. Tattooist. Where would we be? I should forget where the blacksmith is. Are we even bothered where it is?
I'm sure I know.
Sure you know. We're there. We are there.
We're on location. What location? No one
No idea. It's just a temple district.
Is Ranger still with an infill?
Yeah, you all together because you would have been next day.
No,
so
I'm doing this on my own.
You're doing this on your own? Okay.
So
So I
you're
suppose.
with Walker, I guess.
Same day.
Oh, so
We're
not
waiting for you to come back.
As I'm saying, I'd say this is the next day, and she's the day before she would have come back.
Okay.
You would have gone up to Grady's.
So you
got
get to
all that
roll
underway.
your charges.
Yeah, let's do it the next day. That whole training thing and thing took one whole day. Same day you give it to Grady, and yeah, Grady's all like, oh, mate, it's
So
it's
I've gone off to Weasel Grady to show him.
This is some fine piece of work. This is going to take a bit of work.
Well, you know it's for the guild. So
Let's see what I can come up with.
Yeah, we need it.
You're going to have to give me until the actual morning of the party itself. It doesn't take that much work. This is a bit beyond the normal. So yeah, you'll be picking up on the day. Next day, you're in the blacksmith, and yeah, just yourself. Okay. So, what's that? Oh, a lot of rapiers on here. The magical ones are a bit hard to come by. The best he's gonna have.
Yeah.
The best.
In particular, I'm looking for a flame tongue one. And then maybe a +1 one.
What's the rarity for you?
It's a blue.
Don't know blue.
So,
Rare.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, rare's not too bad.
And then I'd like a +1, which is uncommon.
Flame Tooth, definitely not in.
Yeah.
Which has a terrible roll from you to you. +1 is in.
Has he got another rapier?
Definitely another rapier.
I would like to buy both. How much?
And the other one is +1 as well.
Okay. How much are they?
I've made this massive list. One thing I've got to put on these lists are rapiers. Brilliant. So I'm going to clean this. Normally rapiers are what? We're in a city. So 30 gold-ish.
Yeah.
That's one sword. I'm doing this on the fly.
Yeah. No problem.
So if I am wrong, we rip you off. Yeah, repeat. 500 a piece. Let's haggle at that and start haggling there.
500 a piece. I tell you what. I'll give you 800 for both of them. And I'll give you a down payment of 100 gold on a flame tongue rapier that you might get in future.
5 seconds.
He is holds his hand out, and so that's the deal. I'll have to see, put the word out that one's wanted. And when you get that, I can also do a trading for one of your swords.
So I trade you in one of the rapiers I've got now?
Yeah, we can get the flint on. Yeah,
Sure.
we'll have a trade in, so it won't cost you as much.
So, 900,
Where can I find you?
900 gold,
Yeah.
all told.
Yeah. 900 gold.
Done.
What you're noticing as well in all the tradesmen, all the guilds are doing work for this big party. There's food, drink. Even the guild of bards, minstrels, and entertainers are getting involved. Obviously for the entertainment, so the whole city is alive with this.
Wonderful.
Discovered my longsword is actually a short sword.
Yeah, what the sword, the undead one?
Yeah.
It was, but then because we retconned it to be a long sword,
Oh,
short
yeah.
sword, we forgot it was a short sword, treated it as a long sword, so it's now a long sword.
Right.
Is anyone else going shopping?
Can I also buy a new belt with double scabbards on?
Yeah, that's standard.
How much?
Would that be in the blacksmiths? Or would that be in?
That'd probably be in the tanners, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool, this is a. Let's call it 2 gold.
Okay.
Conveniently, it's inlaid with waves.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to make my way back to. I let him know that you can find me at the Fisherman's Fiend.
Yeah.
I am actually the new proprietor there. And
It kind of gives you that knowing look.
so of course, anything you come by that you feel might be a benefit to me.
Knows what it means.
I see you in a month's time to see if my blades come in. And I make my way back to the Fisherman's Fiend and into the common room.
Cool.
At the back.
So at this stage in our proceedings, you've got everything you want to get sorted out for the
Obviously, I'm going to change over, so now I'm wearing my rapiers with my inlaid C scabbards. Put my old short swords into the scabbards on the belt that they were in. And I'm going to lay them on the table at Walker's place.
What are you guys doing during this second day before the heist?
You give them to me, you'll just put them.
They are a gift to you.
And whereabouts are you two now?
Are you back? We haven't done your story, did you?
Definitely back.
Oh yeah, been back. Newt did a good thing memorising the star.
And I've been to Where's Grady already.
Took the illusion and nice and detailed illusion so that he can copy it.
To look you over, just go. Didn't kill anyone then. Didn't get yourself killed.
No, I was all right.
Are you in the tavern? Whereabouts are you? Where would you be?
Could be in the tavern.
Daytime? Quiet.
Yeah. I'd say probably in the morning I went shopping to get some suitable attire.
You're going full pirate.
No, I think I need to go a little bit more.
That's the other thing you've got to arrange. It's a costume party. What are you going as? Hey, you got your costumes ordered and
I'm
pulled.
the help. No one cares about me.
I can appear to wear whatever I like.
Yeah, this is true. And what's Gelfwith doing during this? Does she need a costume?
I'm sort of going.
Because do you have an invite? Were you forging an invite for it?
Done it.
You got a forged invite. Yeah, so you're going to need a costume.
We rolled it, and I rolled like a 28 or something.
Yeah,
Mad.
19. That's what I've got.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that number is. I've written a number down from last session. Don't know why.
Okay.
That's what.
But there you go. That's what it is. It wasn't quite as good as I thought, but that's pretty good.
It's pretty. Yeah, that will do it.
I basically got a posher version of my outfit
And the mask.
with a mask.
So pirate. It's a
beard.
pirate, is it? I think.
Fake
On
wizard
this,
beard.
now we've got Grady working
Ruffled
on the
shirt, a bit more
Joel, make
flouncy.
another roll for me. Just a straight. It's going to be his forgery skill, isn't it? I don't know how we're going to do this. Make a roll as long as it's not dreadful.
Am I adding anything to it?
See the roll. Because you're rolling for Grady.
16.
That'll give me a base limit.
My proficiency is 3, so that would be 19.
That's 19.
Yeah.
Do that. I'll use yours for Grady.
Because being a forger, that's me giving my known information to him, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Just this roll was literally don't roll the one where it's so terrible. You get there and you're like, I can't use this.
I've forgotten how it looks.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so you got your costume.
Yeah, I've got a
your
mask.
equipment.
My costume is basically what I've got on, but posher. I've got red velvet, ruffled blouse.
Is there anything you want to do before the heist? Any equipment you want? Any role playing you want to do?
I don't know.
Anything you want to plan, or are we going to Scooby-Doo to the morning?
Have you added them short swords?
Yeah, that's the standards, yeah.
Do we really need anything?
Short swords or rapiers?
They're short
We've
swords.
already got.
Do you want to buy rapiers
I
yourself?
thought they were the ones that you just replaced.
Yeah, I have short swords.
Oh, were they? Oh, for some reason I thought you had rapiers.
Do you want rapiers? Do you want to go shopping for rapiers?
I will take one if I can find one. That's decent.
So we are.
My D&D Beyond just trying to crash on it. It's not loading it.
So you make your way through the streets that seem, after being on the roof, just more filthy and claustrophobic than what they usually do. The smell is now getting to you. Someone who's used to being in the open.
So the moment where I had some fresh air in quotations.
Yeah, and you never thought you'd long for the fresh air of the roof. You know, you keep looking up, going, Trophy. But now I don't know if you want to go to the blacksmiths on the roof.
That's what's
you're just
crossing my mind.
now abandoning the street.
Yes,
like,
I don't do ground level anymore.
No. That is entirely up to you. If that's how you want to travel.
Let's see if I can break my neck.
You just let me know that you're on the roof rather than the ground when you travel now.
I think underway
well,
would be quite a good one.
Because obviously that can make a difference between encounters and.
Well, it's 21 to make an attempt and now to see if it's a good idea.
So, so you're up on the roofs and you're flitting around, and the next thing you know, you drop down into outside the blacksmith's and go in. And it's a portly fellow, and he's like, would he recognise Walker as an associate of yours, the blacksmith? Or I don't think he would. Should
never met us together.
What can I do, someone for like yourself today then? What you buying?
I'm looking for some weapons. Just pull the short swords out. Did you put them where I was, or did you just left them somewhere?
Well, no, I put them at your seat.
At my seat, yeah, where I was.
Are they?
Yeah, right.
Are they anything special, short swords?
No,
straight short swords. Cool.
I cut your belt off, so I've given you a new belt with scabbards on and 2 short swords. Because
Just look at you, thanks, I suppose.
I felt like you fighting on the rooftop with a longsword probably wasn't.
So what are you after then? What sort of weapon? Are you handing out the short swords?
I'm putting those on. Just
are you going for trading?
Put them onto the counter. Just go.
Trading? Okay.
Something a bit more appropriate for these surroundings. I don't think these really work for me.
Well, it seems I might as well rename myself to Arabians Are Us. It's great because you look like.
Sorry?
I'll give him.
I give
him a look and go. Okay. I'm assuming you do mean the weapons.
Yes.
And
Yes, sir. Definitely.
been popular, have they?
I had a run-in, got back order for some as well, but I still do have one more very fine blade. This will be a plus one for you as you're trading. And that's going to be 600. As you're trading in the short swords, I can do it for 550.
550
as a starting level.
I'll just look at him and just go, can you do any better?
Always do better for a fine upstanding gentleman as yourself. I reckon 525.
525. See, 500 you've got a deal straight away.
Yep, he holds his hand out. I've been reading a book about medieval trade, how trade works back then, where different prices, different people, they have a figure in their head. It's brilliant, it's fantastic, and it's all based from a gaming point of view. Fantastic.
Oh, that's cool.
When I'm reading, I'm like, I wish we were like that instead of.
You should have flashed your badge. Just done now.
Badge? There's a badge?
What was that? Someone's thing he ever heard from miles away.
It's like, Jesus, there's a badge.
In fact, Nim flies in on your shoulder and opens his wing and goes. Because that's where you put the badge, isn't it, on the inside of your cloak?
Just imagine a set of like cards now. I'm rolling. Just members off. Have you clocked this?
Not really. He's turning around to get the rapier, and now he's turning back.
Yeah.
What are you here for, sir? 500?
As I take it out and then just slap it where he's expecting money to be into place.
Is that all money as well? Kind of money and a badge.
The Midnight Rogue.
Yeah. Money and a badge. And with that, he goes, "Oh, we'll call it." Takes the money out. Now it's 50 gold left. So he's taking 450.
I'll just shake his hand.
It's like,
thank you very much.
Nim,
we will be doing business in future, I'm sure.
Nim's still perched on your shoulder and he looks at you.
Huh? I ain't pushing it too far.
Feed him a Nim
snack. He might have some decent stuff.
He wants to eat.
A Nim snack.
No, I'm waiting for him to keep on going at it, making a point.
Yeah.
He's going to do miserable. He's going to do the ice. Have I got anything on me? That essentially is the question.
You'd have meat from your wolf, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you got you.
Yeah.
You'd have some sort of
How
food.
do you
You've got
know how
dwarf.
much it goes through? I don't feed. You go for humans.
No, I don't. I'm pretending to be Nim in a minute. So no, I don't.
You're like fully up of beef jerky and things.
I'm being a metonym. Okay.
Give him some beef jerky, poor little thing.
I'm just going to open up my bag of holding and just go,
You think it's beef jerky? It comes from that.
smell anything?
Nim goes and puts his hand in and pulls out a bit of meat and flies off.
Yeah, it's just like... Is there any reaction to this happening at all from him? He's just like, what the bloody... What?
Really? It's but if you were in probably a smaller town, you may have got a reaction. But being it's a big city full of many,
Not the weirdest thing you've seen.
there's trolls, there's guards. It's a strange town to begin with. There's a strange old man that lives under a bridge.
Is he old?
And blacksmiths, when you hear him sort of mutter about the weirdness of this town's weird. Trolls on guard, old man under a bridge. Should be almost the other way around. Trolls under a bridge. Oh well.
Explosions in the distance.
Oh well. I'm just an honest blacksmith. It goes back.
Right, so that was 450 total, was it?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start getting some money out of our account. My personal stock is running.
Go on adventures.
I've got plenty
We're
in
not having
two
more
bags of
dungeons, no
holding.
doors.
Dungeon time. Dungeon.
We are
dungeon,
permanently on
dungeon.
roofs now. All combat we've done on roofs.
Yeah.
It's alright,
You're in a dungeon that. Like, hang on, got orcs.
I've
Can
got
we
two
take this
bags of
outside?
holding.
You are never putting another door on this table
With
ever
my
again.
combined two bags of holding, there is
2 bags of holding?
32,000. Yeah, of course.
32,000
No,
gold.
you've only got one bag holding. One's Rob's.
Yeah,
You've
I've
all
got
got one
mine.
each, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's two.
What, for you personally?
No, this is your one as well.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
with
saying,
your-
yeah.
With what's in your combined
No, that's why I
bag
got confused.
holding,
Yeah. I thought you meant you've got 2 on you.
I love the fact you just let Shadow book it. She could be
So how-
scamming you left, right.
No, so
The
how
long
much
game,
did
about
you
2 years
pay?
time, but yeah, you go to
450,
your banger.
450.
No, I'll take it off my
Scam
personal
me.
stock.
Oh, you have you?
I'm going to have to take
Worst thief of all.
some more for myself because I'm running
the
out of
best.
personal stock when
Yeah,
I'm on my own.
we're loaded.
Yeah.
We are totally loaded.
Have you paid for this boat
I was
yet?
about to say
Yeah, we
paid.
paid for the boat.
Yeah, we had.
We did pay for the
No,
boat.
because you took us quite a bit, and we had even
Yeah, it's
more.
30,000. Yeah.
So we've got about 32,000 left.
And I paid for the pub and I still got 1,700.
He's looking at going bloody exchange rate, Daniel.
Right,
My
exchange
God.
rate.
We got given the island, so
Right,
we didn't
that's it.
pay for that.
That's why I thought. That's why I thought I should just go and buy some new swords because I've got all this money.
No,
Well,
it's
that's
good to
spend
have a
it.
base though, isn't it? That's just got us.
If we need to get away,
Because there's no other people on that island. It's
Well,
good to keep.
you could spend a month over there warding the crap out of that island. It only accepts us and anyone we accept as well.
Yeah, we could.
Well, you just get it. Actually, you don't watch the Dresden Files. Listen to it.
Not listen to it, no.
No.
But I think I listened to some.
He has an island, which is basically technically a
You've got an island.
which but it emanates a reason of people can see it, but they just feel like dread and they don't want to go near it for some reason. It's just a natural thing to get too
That's
close.
like
It
your
tells them,
island was
it
like
tells them
as
to
well,
go away.
wasn't it? It's cursed, but you may not have an island. You haven't been there for a while.
we come
Many
back
things living there now.
We come back as flats.
Yeah. People feel guilt. Damn you and your building. Okay, have we got everything you think you'll need for the heist?
yes, I think so.
So as the days go past,
Wait a minute. Yeah, keep narrating.
the party intensifies.
Was there a card to go with that, Kev?
The Rope +1. Not yet, no. I have to. The reason I haven't done the fire arrows
That's right,
because
yeah.
there's 9. I need 9 items to a page. So like the flame sword, that's free. I've got a row now. I need 6 more items to think of. I can give you. Some of them I just make up on the fly. I might need this, might need that.
Don't worry about doing my +1 rope because I've added it and it's added it onto my.
It's more just for fun, just for shits and gigs.
So what's your costume? I know,
Yeah.
I know Aniraphil's going to go as the Spanish bloke.
Have you?
So I'm going to.
So the invite says
In my
because you've got a copy of one that she
I've
was going to
actually
give to a
got one,
boy.
haven't I?
Yeah, you got a proper one. She was going to give to her boyfriend, but he's. I don't know if they do, but he's sort of betrayed us. You're going with her. He's like, oh, go with me. It says 8 o'clock on the official start. Would you have spoken to her about arrangements to get there?
She agreed that she'd meet me outside.
What she says on that data record says, we need to arrive a bit fashionably late. Only the lower gentry arrive. We're all peers. Why would arrive a bit later? We'll arrive at the gates. Half hour, 40 hour late. So
Okay.
and what time are you arriving, Shell? Are you gonna? You've got your own forged invite.
I think you should arrive early.
Okay.
So now flash forward to us sitting around the table.
Yeah. So we are now in the den.
Right, Aniraphil, what's your costume? Obviously the Spanish bloke.
Yes, and I'm going to
There's a bar plan
wear
in
gold and green. I
Biggest hat I've ever
put
seen.
the ring on so that you can see it.
Ranger, you'll get.
I'm going to appear like this, and it's like almost like a very it's a Renaissance kind of jacket, but green, and tight trousers, long boots, green and gold, like green with gold piping.
Okay.
A hat with a big feather in, and like a musketeer's hat, and the mask that he has is a golden demon's face with electricity, like lightning shocks around the eyes.
Sure you're not carrying a boot, though.
So she's sitting here planning this. Tibbs is there. Tight trousers, sir. Sure, the lady would like that, sir.
Suits you, sir.
Suits you. Tight trousers suits you, sir.
Sir.
That's going to be fun for anyone who doesn't get that reference.
And that is now Tibbs' personality.
Oh,
He's
God.
sort of been leaning to that anyway.
Me and Tibbs have got a great relationship. Yeah, and here if I was going to stand there, because it's quite a short jacket as well. Do you think so, Tibbs? Do I look okay in this?
Yeah, goes back and just pulls. Oh, yes. Oh.
Thank you very much, Tibbs. Could you get my hat?
Extra socks to go with, sir.
Oh, hat, sir. A hat? Oh, suits you, sir.
Biggest feather you've ever seen, please, Tibbs.
And
I'm
goes
so
out.
going to put a link to a clip on YouTube on this video.
Oh, yeah, and this one's going to be, here's a clip of the Far Show.
Yeah. For all those playing at home going, what the hell?
No, yeah. And he goes outside actually, and there is a duck squall. He comes and goes, yes, finds the duck feather. Ooh. Swan actually, because it'd be by the room.
Thank you, Mr. Tibbs.
And you're dressed up in your. Is this the morning of the party?
Did you have to
Yeah,
fight the swan?
red
for it?
velvet.
So, what would we say this is? Would we say this? We're 8 o'clock in the morning of the day of the event. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Tibbs, could you book me a very extravagant looking carriage?
8 o'clock.
And I wanted to pick me up here at 7:30, and we must take from here. We will go to the Diago estate where I will pick up Lady Mariana.
Yes, sir. Oh, carriage.
Sanity check. Where am
Black
I?
stallion, sir. Stallion, sir.
Sanity check. Where am I?
We are in the fisherman's fleet.
Right, we're all there.
Yeah, in the back room.
I just sort of look over and go, oh, I'm a manservant, apparently.
Yeah, what's your costume? Have you got your costume?
and I don't see you start smiling, just going, and don't take the piss.
I shouldn't read each deck card. Remember to go and pick up the your fake. Because that's what you get. Let me just be a dick.
I did it. Oh no! Yeah, I went and picked it up.
Oh, you picked it up this morning?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You got it in your possession. Make it over there. So what's happening now elsewhere? You probably really don't notice this. That
the
final deliveries are being delivered to Sturchain's about 8 o'clock in the AM.
With all the recon we did previously, how confident are we going to get it? Like, I'm going to get frisked as being the help.
Can't say till we get there.
They seem the nervous type.
It's always high security. So, oh, you need to smuggle some shit in, don't you?
Well, longbow's going to be a really long shot.
That's that they may notice.
Well, you could put it in my bag of holding, and then we could get Nim to meet us with the bag of holding.
I mean, don't forget, you do have flying creatures, and there is a wall. If you go over the back of the wall, you can carry. You've got 3 flying creatures with you that could. One maybe. Even a wormling may be noticed, but Newt and Nim stand a better chance.
I think that's probably the best
What's the
idea.
surrounding building?
No, I'll leave the bait dragon.
Better yet,
Draco
actually.
can stay at the inn.
Yeah.
He's asleep on the bed.
Yeah.
Before this happens, I'm going to go ahead and climb one of the buildings that's opposite, like the front entrance to where we're going.
You see, doing a bit of scope out. What you can really see here is.
What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put my bow in a chimney or something like that, or somewhere
on
out
the roof
like
nearby. There are houses opposite.
Yeah, somewhere that no one's going to see it and no one's going to go up there and look.
On your maps, it's in the Merchant District, this one, and I think it's number 6 in the Merchant District. Because you would have
Don't let me forget about it.
Plus
+1 bow. Don't let me forget something.
Yeah, so it's on your Merchant District, it's this building here, is where you're at.
Yeah, it's basically, if something goes wrong, I've got a plan to get out and then be Overwatch to snipe if I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that at least it keeps in play.
Yeah.
And I have my new scabbards on me.
Part of the costume.
As your nobility blade, you're allowed to carry weapons in.
And I've just bought nicer looking
No one's
scabbards and
expecting
nicer
to be-
looking swords.
I'm alright, my weapons in my hands.
You're going as part of the Wizards Guild, albeit with fate. Invite?
Before I leave, I just start going out. the old meme, and just dropping all the weapons on the table and actually pulling out a dagger from here and out.
Yeah, so
sword here.
what equipment are you taking in?
I'm going to give Nim my bag of holding. I have my
So
armour
carrying to
on
the roofs.
underneath the disguise.
I'm assuming whatever you got me has got long sleeves. At the very least. That'd be nice.
Bell cuffs.
Well, yeah, because I've got.
And you've got a really frilly collar.
Going to advance the time to
On
11
black?
o'clock.
Yeah. Oh no! You're doing a Blackadder, aren't you?
All black.
You will start referring to me as Paul.
Isn't it? And a
Percy.
little leather cap. No, you don't have to wear that if you don't want to.
It's 11 o'clock and the caterers are starting to arrive in for the party.
We should have put.
What are you doing? What are you coming to? Are we good? How do you want me to do this? Do you find my job to skip ahead to the evening now, or are we scoping out, doing a bit of?
I think I'd like to be having a scope and see if I can see when the gem arrives or anything like that.
The gem would already be there. It's in that lock.
Okay.
What you notice?
Oh yeah, it's in that magic safe, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to see if I could see any movement from the rooftops in through the windows of the room. See if there are any movement of where it might be.
It's the house itself is 2 floors. if you're scoping this out, you can sort of see their bedrooms are, as you one would have guessed, on the first floor.
Yeah.
Exactly where it would be, you can't ascertain.
Perception.
Even with that, I don't think you're going to be able to guess because it's not on display. That's one thing you will be able to see. She's not wearing it all the time. It's obviously kept in that safe. Maybe she's going to wear it on the...
Obviously, I'm not doing this in the appearance that I'm going to be later.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be an issue.
One thing you are
We're offering
noticing...
to take the curse off, she's going to take it out.
It's not only is there Sturchenza guards here, they're green livery, there are town guards here as well. And you've obviously done a bit of recce beforehand. Beforehand, the patrols would have been sort of 4 apiece together, just rolling around. Now they're 12 apiece rolling around, and there are guards on the it's ramped. Today's ramped up from what it was when you first recce'd there. Back in the day, the guards ramped up. Now this could be either perhaps someone of higher nobility. I would imagine not Lord of Jour, he doesn't come out of this. I mean, because you're new to this place, what you've heard about the actual laws in town is no one's seen his face. One person said he saw his face, then had his face removed and his life removed. So no one's seen. So it's not going to be Lord of Jour coming, but perhaps an emissary is expected if there's town guard here. Someone. It's quite an important part. I mean, the coronation is.
More high profile event if we tried.
Well, we didn't pick it, did we?
Thieves Guild. This is. I think we've gone from level 1 to 20. We've skipped a few steps. I think I'm I believe this was quite nice.
Yeah. You say you've got a bag of holding. She's probably not going to be checked. As I'm probably not going to be able to talk to you like this for the rest of the night, I hand over my pistol and say, if you don't give it back, we're going back to the roof again and I will win. Because you're getting to be a bit of a collector with those.
Do you want to show off now or do you want to save that for later?
Show off. This sounds like a whisper job.
This is up to you because you've got... Someone's taught you proficiency. Do you want to...
Oh.
Perhaps after this...
To be honest, apart from just making progress to do earlier, so, I think I've got a bit of attention though.
Don't forget you're still in the harbour district. We're back to the harbour. You've scoped out your back. We're now, say, midday.
Yeah, so...
I'm going to make it 1 o'clock so it'll be easier for you.
You won't be checked.
Is that all you?
That is basically, I am now...
Because I was just... So you're effectively keeping it a secret then, the actual... Not a secret.
I don't think we ever actually mentioned it.
No, because you do have another item. I'll fuck this up. You have your Chewbacca. If you remember what Chewbacca's got, you have your... You have a fast load.
Oh yes, right, yes.
I'm not going to keep it secret from the players necessarily.
Well, no, that'd be quite obvious in that if I literally had it on me.
Because it's normally on your body.
But something no one's really noticed.
Because it's just a thing.
Yeah.
That everyone adores because they don't know what it is.
Okay, yeah.
A bandolier.
Yeah. So just to fill Liam in, because I don't like excited to whisper behind his back. During that session up there, they went to the islands, got proficiency, bought a load of stuff, so it's like fast.
Just never been utilised, so
it's still not as fast. It's not like you can shoot every turn, but it doesn't.
I think I'm the only person that has actually shot anyone on it.
Well, that's what I was going to think of doing earlier, and that's to listen to and realise we're on a rooftop during the day with lots of people potentially watching us. Gunfire isn't going to help.
And I'm not trying to kill you.
Oh no! That's why. Do you remember what I said?
I'm trying to help you.
So,
do you remember what I said to that? Oh, I wish you didn't put your weapon away. So I was going to shoot the weapon out your hands.
Because you're not proficient.
Well, that's what it's going to go for. Otherwise, you might got a headshot.
Disadvantage. He's trained. He spent time just that.
Yeah, the likelihood of me missing and
shooting tin cans with a in the dining while sipping pina coladas. He was like for a holiday. Like,
out of one of those cans inside me, probably got poison somewhere down the line.
Okay, let's. Shall we skip ahead to some sensible time now? Because otherwise, I feel we're just.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to 5 o'clock. Just so I can figure out what's going on. So you're. Is Nim watching? Have you watching?
Nim's taking a bag holding.
Because that just works by letting you know what's going on.
Is he our airdrop?
He's what? We've fashioned it so that the bag holding's like a little backpack for him. And because Nim's only about this big.
Yeah, it's only
I feel like there needs to be some art on that one. Just Nim with a backpack.
The reason why I'm using this model is I cannot find a decent homunculus model that actually looks like an homunculus. They're
kind of ironic.
It's a big
I imagine
dumpy thing.
I imagine it to look a little bit like a little gargoyle with wings. That's
He
how
is.
I
I'll show you. I'll
artwork?
show you what he looks like. He looks like that.
Do you like 5e?
Yeah,
artwork?
he looks like that.
Right, if you like 5e, I've got the book down here. There it is. That's what he looks like.
But he's maybe a little bit. Rather than that grey green,
Yeah.
he's a little bit more bluey green.
Yeah.
so
bluey
he looks a little bit like a gargoyle.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so this blacksmith is very used to seeing weird crap then because
Yeah.
they just drops on it. Literally got a guy in there who's got a stone face and that with a scar going down it, and then this thing's just dropped on his shoulder. And it's just like, no, Tuesday.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, you need room, do you? Okay.
Yeah, so the reason I'm using this little model is sort of not close.
I haven't really got anywhere to put it.
Just
Okay. I mean,
I'll go set up the entrance to the.
There we go.
Yeah, the 3D printing one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See that one? It's like quite annoying having a 3D printer at the moment.
for sake of argument, I have some gloves on or something that can somehow get over my gauntlets. For some reason I thought they were braces, but no, the braces are for archery, not for strength.
Yes.
Just in case I've got to punch someone in the face. I don't know what camera we're on, but it's right
Brilliant.
on something. It's literally that one.
The worst camera possible.
Is it trying to look for a window?
That's what we're going to have. We're 5 o'clock, last servants, and now we are going to go to 6:10. 6:10.
Okay, sorry.
I saw you trying to adjust it.
Cool beans.
We are in the evening.
What's the time now?
6:10, sunset. Torches and braziers, as I was calling it in the video that came out yesterday, are lit. Braziers. Braziers.
Don't correct me.
Just kidding, we're talking about. And I realised halfway through, I'm like, I'm not really recording that. One, I couldn't, it's an unboxing. I'm like, I've been calling them bras all the way through this.
As long as you don't write that in the title as well. It's just unboxing bras.
Yeah, I'll even more.
The channel has changed.
I need a costume. I'm going to use this for this costume. So, Nim's still on the roof.
Nim is around looking at stuff and reporting stuff back
What's
to me.
Nim like with detecting magic?
Quite
cool.
I can let you know. What is detect? Let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
going to say yeah, because it's going to be
He is a magical being.
a guy arrives
Sorry, it's
one
weird.
day, and he is dressed up as a Grim Reaper, and he gives Nim a cold feeling, and he goes and he walks straight past the guards, and at this stage Nim will also report back the guards are too troubled, and he just walks in.
Cheap flavour or something.
He just walks in.
And as he walks in, you can sort of see him cast magic as it goes in, and he casts a spell that he's probably seen Nuke cast, Dancing Lights, but it's way more powerful. And then suddenly the room, ground floor is all lit up with magical light.
Okay.
But that character gave him an uneasy feeling. Good. Powerful magic user.
Not a powerful magic.
A powerful magic. Yeah.
Monsters are created out of magic, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why it's going this one. Why to me it fits with. They can, if they're created by magic, they know magic.
Either that, or it's just the lighting guy and that from back when I was doing it.
But like, that's what he is, and he might be the guy who did the safe. I don't know if you didn't get that impression. If they got this family's got a magic user. I'll let you figure that one out.
I've never actually been this unarmed.
No,
I have the ability to do an unarmed strike, and that's it. I've never.
So what I'm going to do?
Have I already got there?
It's not 8 o'clock yet. No, we're 6:10.
Alright.
We are going, but I'm going to put it down into the merchant district. I believe.
Okay.
Just wandering up, having a casual chat with the trolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't understand a word.
How are you doing? Doing a lot of troll stuff lately?
So you're going to ride Dead on 8 o'clock, are you?
Some good films.
Yeah.
Let's move it to 8 o'clock now then. So we don't know where the time is. Let's get this heist underway.
Yeah.
Oi, stink bomb. You smell that human over there? Doesn't he smell familiar? Yeah, foul breath. We've smelt that one before. Smells disgusting. He's pointing at you. He smells disgusting.
He?
Doing well with that outfit.
What do you mean, he?
Oh, sorry, all you humans look the same to me. Disgusting. Smell rank as well. We've met you before, ain't we? Coming in one of our gates. Weren't you up for murder?
No, I think you're thinking of someone else.
You smell like them, but then again, if humans look the same, perhaps they smells the same.
Yeah, a bit of mistaken identity, I think.
Well, what are you here for then?
Well, here's my invite. I'm here for the party.
Okay, he's going to look at that.
Probably shit approve.
Yeah, go on in, love. That's fine. He doesn't even really look at it. You see gold.
Enjoy doing troll stuff.
We love doing troll stuff. People get out of line. Foul breath here, he eats them.
Lovely.
No, stink bomb. He arrests them, put them in jail. And if no one claims them, then we eat them.
I like your style.
Take response, he's laughing, he's gone past. I like that.
In I go. So I'm in there now, yeah?
You are inside. You can take yourself away. I'm
assuming there's a pet policy.
Luke going in with you?
Yeah,
Look,
Luke's going to have to go in with me.
You're entering as a Wizards Guild member, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, familiar.
Pets are allowed.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have a familiar. You're a wizard. Wow, that was a bit of a wasted set. Just back for that.
Spent hours building that. So, right, there you go.
Let's have the grand hall. That way. So you're going to come into the grand hall. That's the door there. So if you put yourself there.
He's been waiting for this for ages. He hasn't put a door in ages.
Oh, I've missed doors.
8 doors. We 8 doors, don't we?
Real fake doors.
Real fake doors. Oh, I've never done that. There is it. I've actually created a company called Fake Doors. Somewhere in the Merchants District.
sure someone's ear pricks up. Some legal department somewhere.
Just so we know there's entrances there. And that's where you're coming in. Do you want a door there, just so you know when you're coming?
That's fine, I think we're fine.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So you are in. Now,
I'm doing the incredibly annoying thing. I'm trying to keep you out of the camera, but I'll keep everything you'll see. It's not an easy job.
it's not an easy job. That's what usually fills up and reviewing and calling.
What we'll do at some point is we'll just build a light bank over the entire DM board. So you're naturally just the light was killed in the view of you.
So you're going into. Okay, so what you're noticing, Chel, it's now 8 o'clock, it's official side of the party, food and drink is ready to serve, musicians begin playing to an empty room. You are literally the first person here. We'll have music, we'll have some... Yeah. So from where you are here, you can tell that the food would be served in this room. You can see there's tables of food lined up there, and in this room there is, at the top of the stairs, you see someone sort of dressed up as a king, even though his last face is sort of leaning and goes, "Oh, guests already? Is it? You're early."
Oh, hello. Yeah, I think my watch was fast.
Well, it's 8 o'clock, but normally people don't arrive till at least 7:30. Anyway, I'm Dominic. I'm the founder of this party. Come in. I'll be getting ready upstairs. Well, I'm already ready. I'm just just gonna have a chat to my friend Sherry before the party starts. Me and my friend Jubel here.
Has he been drinking? Do we know? No.
Well, don't know.
Like, we just always like that.
My nobles always sound drunk.
Or confused.
Drunk and confused, pretty much like real life. And
oh, that one went out.
Very
drunk. Just a far show.
We are just literally doing far shows.
Me, Dominic, the head of the house detender, here, at a party.
One thing you do notice is
are we breaking in through the lower field?
there is a massive chandelier above in this hall, and there is a light. It's not candlelit. It is magically there. There is a almost a continuous light. What's the spell called? Continual light cast on it.
Nice.
Nice. Dancing lights seem to be cast.
Nice lights.
Nice
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, there's definitely a theme today.
Yeah, it's definitely a fast show scene. Yeah, definitely one.
Somewhere around Brent Hall. So you have the staircase is like a massive sweeping stair. The floors are all marble. There are marble pillows here. It's continual light glitters above in the chandelier.
So there's a magic user about then.
Well, yeah. He then disappears and goes, "Oh, I'll leave you to it. The servants will serve you food and drink." I'm going to stop putting some servants in she's now. I need him to announce people. Group servant there. That's your first guess. 2 servants scattered around. I've got to stop doing that.
Thank you.
When I first did all this, I made the sound thing pop up to take precedence over any other app if a different sound plays.
Yeah, so you know it's done it.
Don't need to do that anymore, but what it's doing when I do sounds like this, I've got it playing random sound effects as well as the ambience, so it's different each time. So each time it's doing a random sound effect, I'm just going, "Hello, do you want to say something?" No. I've got to change that. I'll be doing that this week, I think. I'm just looking at I don't want to do that anymore. That was when we first started doing the games. I wanted to make sure I planned it right stand that I don't care now. Touch ports.
I'm amazed you haven't started plugging this. Oh, by the way, on Patreon.
I keep on meaning to do. I am going to do a video about sort of game ambience, and I do want to start off with this touch port system. That's not my system I wrote, but it's just how to set it up and how to get it for the game. It's beautiful. Anyway, so we are 8 o'clock. You're arriving at 8:45, do you reckon?
Mm-hmm.
And I think. Does anyone want to break here before we start the heist proper? And I need a pee.
Well, in that case,
Sure.
yes. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel going to get into this, the heist. And because they've done an upgrade today, it's taking away my installed fee. That's red there to tell me I'm doing. Oh yeah, sort it out.
They've got to put that on a feature and just at least have an option to have a different colour. That's just murder.
Blue's not good.
Not a pretty subtle pause icon, mate. You can't see.
Let's have a few more people just scattered around. These models won't be indicative of their costumes, they're just.
Sure.
Where are we? 8 o'clock. Still. Official site party. So yeah, you've picked up Marianne now. And we just got, she's got lovely blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Her
father is.
Are you speaking to
Warboy?
her father? No, her father is. I'm gonna change that. That was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Warboy was the head of the family. It's
Fortuna.
yes,
Yeah. And
Warboy. You don't really see him like
Warboy is his dad.
brother, I think. Brother.
Is Fortuna a prince in exile as well?
The whole family is. They come over, and the head of the family doesn't spend much time with them at the household.
Are we at picking her up?
You're picking her up at the Argo household. Fortuna's also thanks you for
And
services rendered.
I introduce myself. I appear as a man from Cahoon.
Yep.
I introduce myself as El Capitan Diego Lotoro Castani.
I think he says it's one of those things we agreed to one of the Eastern things. Yeah, so he's like, oh, yeah, I think I'm going to do your family. Do you want to make an insight about the family? Because it's something you noticed last time you were here was just a bit.
She was doing this to piss her dad off a little bit.
Well, yeah, a little bit,
Yeah. Insight. That's a 23.
You can tell
I'll answer that one.
they're not. There's nothing malicious about, but there's something
My pencil's right.
different, and I can't tell you exactly what's different. But it's different. Take a bit. All right. They're new to which. Yeah, that's what they're new to nobility, and they certainly act like it. They're not that anyone else has noticed, but with that role you're picking up like you're new to here. It's like a bit
So it's probably
different to different nobility.
Maybe it's a good in ways for them to think I am who I am.
Yeah, definitely that work. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's like, well, and he sort of says, thank you for taking the daughter, take good care of her. After today, I'm back at sea, because he's a merchant as well, so he's like, I do the trade, I'm going back to the homeland. Be gone for a couple of weeks. And you then leave.
Sure.
You're with the night.
I generally, unless I wanted to, won't leave his side.
It's now, we're now going to crack on to
He's on there.
8:35. At this point, Michelle, the first guests begin to arrive, so you're not on your lonesome, it starts filling up. And with that, Dominic comes down, as I said, he's dressed as a king. As he's greeted down, beginning to greet the guests.
Definitely.
Definitely not drunk yet. There's you. probably wait till everyone gets here to describe this because it'll be easier. Unless I do it now and you will pick up on this as well. I'll do it that way. There is a pecking order to nobility. The gentry will arrive, the lower nobility, and there is no fanfare. But
what about when we arrive?
Get there in a minute. But say when someone important arrives, we should do that. There is the herald there by the door. He suddenly, trumpet goes up. He's like, Lord so and so and Lady so and so, and they walk in. Lower gentry comes in. He's just like, so there is definitely a pecking order to nobility, which is not surprising. That's what the knobs are like. There is a pecking order. It's now going to crack on to 8:40. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm about to arrive, aren't
In a sec, yeah, you're going to be. In walks the entertainment for the evening. Straight from the Bard's Guild, it is Willow, the world famous bard. He is like who's a famous thing nowadays. I have listed modern music.
Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, that's yeah. Last word, yeah. Ed Sheeran. I know him from the Hobbit soundtrack. So yeah, Ed Sheeran walks in and he's like, oh, and everyone's all like, all the ladies flowering. He's like, oh, I'm going to be playing by the bras over here. the left come.
Bar joke.
Okay, what time are you? You're having about now?
About 2:15, yeah.
About 2:15. So, in front of you as you arrive, there is...
As we walk in, I'm going to slide a hand into my jacket and activate the medallion and detect faults.
Cool.
Because I want to scan the room and see what people think as I'm announced.
Okay.
With being with Lady Marianne of the Argo.
So you're going to arrive about 8:50. It's 8:50. At 8:45, just ahead of you, there is a guy, and he is dressed as a Black Panther. Now, in my mind, I'm now picturing, due to the Black Panther movies,
T'Challa.
Yeah, that is his costume, and he's almost feline, graceful as sin. He walks in, does not get a so he's lower gentry. Does not get announced.
Really tried hard though.
Really tried hard. We are now 8:50 in the evening of the heist. As you walk in, the heralds sing that, oh, Lady Marianne and El Capitan,
Diego de Toro.
and he blows the trumpet again just to
And what are the thoughts of the room?
What the hell? Who?
And the scan. Domic.
Thoughts, Domic's like, she gets a new boyfriend almost every week. She's going to get run into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't any other
What about the
Diegos
Black Panther?
here at the moment. Black Panther, nothing. Just doesn't care. The other guest, Lowell, the bard, he's just like, he's not as handsome as me, you see.
Okay.
And the other guests are, there's nothing to say that they don't believe that's who you are. A lot of them probably
This
know.
lasts for a minute.
It's nice, and the way I'm working this, it's a new nobility. You could be.
Mhm.
So this is, yes, no one's instantly.
This
picked
lasts
up.
for a minute.
Yeah.
So,
Do you get anything from any of the guards?
The guards actually turn around to you, and go, you're in the storage area, mate. All servants, I've got to need more doors. I can't be bothered. Yeah, there's 2 doors here as well. Oh, sure.
Any excuse.
Well, I was thrown by you saying you don't want doors.
I wait until you find your doors.
This is
And he points. So there's 2 doors just sort of here, and he's like, "You'll get through this door." And one of them goes, "You will score, Ted."
I put my hand out and I say, being a man of the military, you would understand as a captain, I need to have a bodyguard.
And you're saying this, Dominic comes over, don't worry, this is a totally safe area. All the servants are in there.
He is not a servant. He is my bodyguard.
No bodyguard, no, and they're adamant. This is just for fun and frivolity.
And look, you go.
I mean, the house is open.
Okay,
It doesn't have to remain there. We have all the mod cons. We have a WC upstairs. I believe we a water closet, so you can even use that upstairs. It's at the top of these stairs. She's allowed in. You can. Don't worry, they can come in and check on you every so often. It's not like they're held in there. Top stairs in Hawaii, and it will show you where your toilet is.
I'm just looking.
I am not comfortable with this. But, Master Dominic, it is your house, so
I'll take my leave.
give you a nod.
You will be in a room over sort of where Shell's. It will be where Shell's dice tray is. There's a storage room. You go in there, and there's other guards
stuck in the storage.
Is it like, have you seen what we do in the shadows?
Yeah.
Where all the familiars go into the
that
storeroom?
is exactly it. As you go in there, there's just a load of guards there. As the door opens, you just hand in a bit straight away from all the other guards, steal all the other bodyguards and servants. Like, right? Yep.
Easy night.
And they're like, we're not expecting any trouble. And they like sort of say to you, bizarrely, these nobilities are the easiest job money, because they're just seeing you as a servant bodyguard. Easiest money ever. We don't have to do anything. We just sit here, drink and eat. They provide the best food, best ale. There's so many other guards here, like town guards and their guards. Who's going to break in and do anything silly here?
So, I'm still trying to encompass this in a minute that I've got the tech full. So,
Yeah.
whilst I've got Dominic in front of me,
Yeah.
Master Dominic, it is a great honor to be invited and to be able to escort the lady Mariana Diago. I have a question. I am a Cahulian man, and there is a legend at the Star of the East.
Oh, you've touched on it. You don't even need to do the inside to tell. He loves throwing parties. He loves the attention. Oh,
Now,
yes.
it is of my understanding your wife, Lady Verana,
She's the star of the East.
she will be wearing this.
She will be down in about. Oh, what time is it now? And he looks round and.
I pull out my compass. It is
Around this time, I reach in the storeroom and
it
go,
is 10 to
I knew
9.
I was meant to give him something.
She'll be down by 9:30. And he looks at it, just looks at the time as if you could both tell the time when we're indoors. She'll be down. She'll be down at 9:30. I will go and get her. Yeah, I'll make my excuses. Forgive me for being rude, but about 9:20ish, depending. Sometimes I get forgetful.
Depends on which
I'll
one
make my
facing.
excuses. I'll go up. We'll go and get her. And you should see it. Oh.
Master Dominic, it has been my
He
life's.
starts talking, he goes, the alabaster curves of. And then you realise he's not talking about the jewel, he's talking about her neck.
Right.
And he goes, and the jewel just accentuates the beauty. It's almost as if it's important, but not as important as his wife.
I await with intrepid anticipation to see this. I must say though, it has been my life's journey to see this gem, and I know many things about it. May I speak to you quietly?
You may. I do have a little window. I need to go and speak to Jabal, my magician. Wizard. He's the man that installed all the lights and the security on the safe. So, where are we? We were there.
Mm-hmm. We were at 10-2.
No, we're at 10-2.
10-2, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 to 9.
10 to 9.
10 to 9, so it's going to be a bit closer to.
Just for everyone playing home, just the insanity of.
So
the clock, I made.
You have an opportunity for us to discuss the Star East. It is. I have read about this gem for most of my life.
Coming to the. We are doing ourselves well. So you're going to be there as you've just entered, I would say. It's going to probably take you
off there somewhere.
I'm already off cut.
He's up there. We're going to put him on Chill's Dice Street, aren't we?
This is where I live now.
Yeah. Storage room.
Yeah. The portal to hell.
No, I can't be too long because I have to mingle and talk to other people, but you showed such an interest. Just takes you into that room there, which is the ballroom. Let's come into the ballroom first. There's not many people in it because no one's dancing as of yet.
This is
Master Zoel has to tune the strings.
First, can I ask, may I have a dance with Lazy Stars Vincenza?
When she comes down, she is up in the room preparing, and now when I come down, you can dance with her and almost.
Of course, Lady Mariana, if you do not mind.
She is looking a bit perturbed by that, so she's like, but I thought you already had like typical teenage year. But there's a lot going on, and she's dancing with other things, and there's a lot of people.
The first dance will be for you.
There's about 50 people in the room at the moment, or in the rooms down here. It's crowded up. So,
did he take me in here to talk?
You are now in the. So you two are in the ballroom here. Just
now, my lord, I have heard that the Star of the East is cursed.
We've had it for a good while now, and there is, as he's saying it. Lady Skeen of House Sturchenza. And with this, he's like, oh, he turns around to you and goes, she's recently a widow, so I should be kind to her. She's just lost
from Detect Falls.
It's gone now.
Oh, yeah.
But you can tell he's been genuinely sincere when it's like talking about his answer. Oh, she's a recent widow, a nightmare, but brave face. Yes, the Star, and he goes back to Star and East after Star and yes. Well, apparently, thousands of years ago, probably hyperbolic. At least this thing was in here. It got lost, but I've always been interested in most of my family's dismay in these sort of mystical aspects of it, and I thought it'd make a good family heirloom, so I paid a pretty penny to track it down, and I employed the Wizards Guild, and they made copious notes of it. Apparently got pictures of it from centuries ago that no one knew existed. Don't tell this to anyone those pictures exist, by the way, because if that got out,
perhaps you could get me into the Wizards Guild so I can further my own studies.
Oh, fortunately, are you of magician circles? They are quite strict on entry.
I know some parlor tricks, and I create a minor illusion of what I think the Star of the East looks like.
Yes. Is it what it is, or is it
no? It's slightly off.
No,
and I blow it so it appears around Lady Mariana's neck.
And she's with you. She's going to be with you.
Yeah.
That makes sense. She's going to be dope.
Probably not going to be leaving you alone.
Yeah.
You are correct. It does make a lady look beautiful.
He laughs and goes, Lady Marianne's quite a catch, and that is quite an interesting jewel, but that is not the Star of the East. Perhaps the West. Because there's no, you're the only nobody she's so big. Because he's quite high nobody. He's like, you're the. Servant comes over and brings wine, and it is the finest wine.
Just a thing. Is that door closed, or is that an open?
These are open plan doors.
So did most of the people in the main room just witness?
They would have done. There
Banter.
would have been a laugh because it's quite soft music amongst the well.
Yeah. So
still mingling them.
So without context, that you two look like you're really getting on.
Yes. Great. But what about the curse? Have you heard of the curse?
It's superstitious nonsense, claptrap. It's not even a magical thing. There's rumours saying it's magical. It's just a very pretty piece.
Well, I have heard that it prevents the wearer from having successors. Do you have children?
I need to put notes board. I need to have.
Did you whisper this, or did you say
yes, this is
in front
fine.
of her as well?
Oh, not at the moment, according to my DM's notes, no.
Because maybe what you told me about the gem.
Yeah. But perhaps after tonight, hey?
Well, I would drink to that. But perhaps first we could look at the gem and see if it is cursed. I would not want a man such as yourself to be performing with no outcome.
Well, normally I would, but here's the problem.
Persuasion check much?
Not even I, at the moment, could produce this jewel until 925. It doesn't even exist on this plate. It is effectively not here. He seems a bit overcautious with his planning, but he's really proud.
I grab his hand and I say, and at 9:35, we will look at the gem and we will lift the curse, and you will be a man full of vigor.
He's laughing.
Would you like a persuasion?
You could do, yep.
Roll fire.
Oh. That will be a 18.
With that, he's like, let's see what happens after the night. Who knows? This is a very magical night.
Anyway, I am being very rude. Lady Mariana, may I get you a drink? And I take her off to get a drink.
Wait, did he actually drink to that?
Yeah.
What was it? Did it go down?
It's wine. It's good wine, the finest wine.
Bang.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's banging it back.
Right,
Nobility.
okay.
It's now 9 o'clock.
This is for your benefit of mine.
Yeah.
So I don't sit there.
Lord Lolfos and Lady Gavin, House Hudrick.
I keep expecting you to put the board down, so I keep moving the camera back.
There are more guards than the models suggest as well.
Yeah.
They're on doors everywhere. You know,
Just
as a general, just
Are
to
they
get a
roaming
feel.
patrols, or are they static?
There are patrols. They're static. You got the trolls just beyond the doors there.
Yeah.
These guys are static, and you see patrols going around. From where you are as well, there are patrols going up and down. They seem quite nice. They keep popping in. They'll bring in, going, "What's beer then?" And
Yeah, it's
they'll
where
have
they
beer. They'll chat with
drop
you.
character.
You playing some. One of the guards is in with you, just playing dice in the corner there with you as well. What have you been up to during the show? Think about that. I'll get back to you in a minute. So yeah, you're in the.
It's just in the back.
I acknowledge you from across the room.
It's, you know, there are most of the evening spent so far is playing dice, sharing stories of almost one-upping of well, my master, he got attacked by like a two-headed troll, and I got in the way of both heads, so my master didn't get eaten by any of the heads, did I? And the other one's like, it's lightweight. My master almost got eaten by a dragon. It had 12 heads. And I was like, don't be silly, John. No dragon has 12 heads, does it? What about a hydra, Tim? What about a hydra? That has multiple heads, doesn't it? And if you cut one off, two more grow in its place. So perhaps in beforehand, enough heads got cut out So it had 12 beds, didn't it? And it's like, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. That sounds legit. That's how the stories are going.
I just called out from the back to go, that sounds like that should be worth another drink.
Yeah!
Now just get them all to have another drink.
Yeah, they're all drinking. And the guy's like, well, I need to use the old toilet. No going outside for me tonight because they got this modern dangoed indoor plumbing. It's amazing. You should see it. You should see it. Like, you go out there and you do your business. And then poof. It just goes. It's got a... teleport.
It's going off to some hell dimension somewhere.
some plane of existence. There's just some impulse. So it's a...
That's a Rick and Morty moment.
Oh, yeah. And he goes. The guard leaves you.
Is the guard a house guard, or is he someone that was like?
This is a house guard. He's in Green Library.
He's in basically. If you wanted to,
Green
you can walk
Library
into the main room around if you wanted to.
With a dragon rampant upon it. It's the library, if you want to know. Wait.
See how far I want to push this bubble.
It's sort of a checkerboard green and white with a green dragon rampant.
I'll just say to him, I've got to see this. This is new to me. I just walk up around just to get a recon of the place.
Do I see him walking out of the room?
I'm in the back.
Yeah, but you're going to walk out to go to the toilet, aren't you?
Oh, do we have to come through that door again?
You are coming through, so there is no. To get to the toilet, there'll be a passage here. You're in a door here.
Yeah.
Passage here goes along on the back here. You would have to come into this room here.
They're like false walls, sort of thing. Like, you know, like the old place. The rooms.
It's a
walkways through.
No, it's a no, but
It's
it's just normal passageway. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not the servants' quarters. You do have to come into the room to go up the stairs.
Will I see him?
Would you see him from that room?
Where are you currently? You're in that room.
You still in the room there? You can put yourselves where you.
I'd see him.
Shell would see you.
Well,
Someone's going to see you.
I suppose, yeah, I'm hanging around.
This is so exciting.
Within that archway.
I've never been this excited. I don't know why.
I've got the drinks, and now I would say I'm hanging around in that doorway so that I can see who comes in, but I'm being aware of this room here because I know where you've gone.
Yeah.
As I see you. Excuse me, Lady Mariana, excuse me a moment.
It's quite all right.
I'll pull you over to the side and very quietly. I need you to be here at 20 past 9.
Look around the other guards and just go, I'm sure they're going to be pleased about that. My current address.
Well, you can be invisible or whatever. I need you to be following us wherever we go after that point.
Damn it, I forgot about that.
What?
What's got to be really
Yes.
wherever he wants.
Yeah. To be honest with that, I was really going to go. I'm going one or two ways. I'm going to use the invisibility thing, or I'm just going to do a hitman job and just keep changing uniforms.
I just assumed you just really want to see an indoor toilet. All these questions about plumbing.
No, I was legitimately thinking about knocking him out out there.
This is especially for you because you always talk about the toilets about places like
I was going to have make him have an accident and basically drown.
The next question is,
and then put him in a wardrobe or something.
where are you going now?
I look to the sides, it's like it's a secret. They have indoor toilets.
We have an indoor toilet at the feet. Where is the toilet? I will tell Ning to meet you there.
He's taking me up there. I don't know. I haven't been up there. Apparently it's up the stairs. The guy is quite drunk.
I should have pointed out when Lothos and Lady Gavin they are dressed as a black and white rat. Just tried to flee.
Second.
I should be black and white rat. So he's black, she's white.
Rat.
Right.
That's why I want to check.
As he's gone upstairs,
I've got to remember to do this costume.
I'm going to pretend to give you something.
If I'm
to say
playing
you called me
costumes,
over to
God
get
darn
like,
it, I'm actually saying what the costumes are.
yeah, sure.
Oh, Lady Skeen. She is in long black robes and a headdress of an Eastern wizard, as you call, even though she's not from that time. She arrived earlier on dictionary.
Okay.
One of the things, again, just while I'm here, I've lost the model now. I'm not in here. It's dark. That's going to be in a minute. Have I put them on here already? I don't know. Anyway, there is a guy. Is he here yet? Carry on, and I'll...
In my mind, as he walks off, in my mind, I'm gonna Nim.
Yeah.
Nim.
Someone breaking
Instead of running.
Brilliant. Like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
What is it? That's how Nim talks.
All of a sudden, you get a cold feeling in your hand as a man dressed as a Grim Reaper walks past you. He doesn't have a scythe.
How close? Jesus God, I just saw the model. Yeah.
Yeah. I just have a real model.
That is one hell of a scythe.
That is an epic scythe.
How close did you get for you to get that?
Just quite close.
Just out of interest.
He's just walking past, and you see him looking up at the lights and the magical things.
Yeah.
You're gonna guess. This
Why
is
is
the
it cold?
Yeah. Why is it cold?
Is it affecting everyone else when he walks past?
Can I do an Arcana?
You can. You're gonna tell.
Does everyone else have the sort of same look at them? It's sudden discomfort when he walks past, or is it just you?
21.
21. You do,
Yeah.
yeah, you can tell he's a wizard. And
But is this a spell that he's done to make him appear
are you
cold?
back in the room? Or?
I'm kind of around in that doorway.
You're okay. So with that, as he walks past, he's like, "Don't worry about that. That's just Jubel, my wizard. He's the guy who does all the lights and the logs. If you log to sort
What's
the
his
stuff
name?
out. Jubel, J-U-B-A-L.
You're in earshot of this, then, yeah.
J-U-B.
A-L.
Jumel.
Jubel. Here.
Jumel.
Now, don't go and ask about this. These letters, don't go and ask about it at the Wizards Guild because he's not a member. Now, I know they don't like magic users not being a member, but he's from out of town. So if you need him to peace whale those their foreigners in him.
I am a foreigner. Where is he from?
Oh yes, probably from your neck of the woods. Bloody hell! Yeah. Bloody hell.
Not from the Tower of Iskanta.
He's a lovely chap. We've just had a few sherries before the party started. You come in, did all the lights, we had a few sherries, and that's what one of the rooms saw.
For the sake of argument, if I just happen to still be there, I'm just going to go. I'll take my leave.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Get out.
Oh yes. And he turns around to you and goes,
too close proximity.
your servants aren't necessarily restricted to be there, but that's why we like to keep them because you know.
May I talk to this man, Joel?
Okay, so
Have a plan. I'm talking to both of you. Kev's brain just
As I
exploded.
say it, I'm looking at you.
hello, sir. What
No.
can I do for
I've come a bit
It's
closer.
very nice to meet you, Joel. Lord Dominic, he says you are from the east.
you? Yes, indeed. I smell the scent of death upon you.
Surely you must be mistaken. That is maybe from your own visage.
Most likely, and he looks into his cape, and there are simple folks just there. It could well be. And he's really creepy. He's just like death, just fascinates me.
And it
What can bring a man to cause such pain and misery upon you?
well, as a Capitan of the Koholish military, sometimes it is through necessity.
I knew I smelled death upon you.
But we do not talk about such things around ladies, Mariana.
I must take my leave. And just glides off, almost as if he's the cloak. There's no feet under. Most people in a robe would be.
Sure.
It's a skilled rock master in his jacket. Your big long jacket.
Yeah.
No back foot on. Just there's no movement in his jacket. And he's sort of
just long
Gave you
just
a bit of a
barely to be able
concerned
to
glance
nuts.
across.
I wish we could talk telepathically.
Yeah, I was
This
really
would be so much
thinking that would
easier.
be really ideal to have that on board.
At 10 past, another guy enters. This one is uncomfortably dressed as a lion.
Oh, go on, you've got to give us more than that.
As he enters, the other guards, who they're so used to nobility where it's half slack, they're like suddenly like, oh, boss is here.
Is it a big guy in a costume that's way too small, or the other way around?
I don't have a line, but I wish I did for this. Oh, actually, I can do this.
Have
Up
you?
there, Liam, on that top
You
shelf,
have
there
a
is a
line.
Racaster type model up there, shell paintings. Sure there is.
Speak amongst yourselves, guys,
Did
on
you?
YouTube.
Is it this guy?
No, that'll do though.
Oh, come on, which one you got in mind? There's not many out there.
He's just going to be. He's going to be dressed as a fox. I come in. Did you paint your Racaster? A Catman.
I don't think I
So
did.
you
You
Yeah,
haven't painted it yet.
plain
Maybe
English.
something that you may have to paint on.
Yeah, you got to play
Yeah.
English on this one.
So he walks in, that'll do. He's a big guy. And as the suddenly you notice the guards
As it's
snap
become a
more
fuss.
to attention, and he walks in, and the herald is not playing his trumpet. To which he just glares at the herald, and suddenly he's like,
Alright, technical error.
sorry. General Mikhail Wanza, House Iago. And he's like, that's better. I don't know if anyone wants to do some sort of knowledge check. I don't know what
Yeah.
edition.
I don't know
you're
where I
playing.
am currently.
Yeah.
I don't know how far
Some sort of
upstairs
whatever,
I've
an intelligence check of law, history.
History.
check.
got. How long has passed since I said I would take my leave?
5.
23.
Okay, you don't know this. Michelle suddenly realises, oh my goodness, this is the second in command of the city guard. Someone big is going to be arriving.
Mikhail
soon
Wurzer.
or go.
Mikhail Wurzer.
Mikhail Wanza.
Wanza.
Wansor. And obviously that may give you a clue. Somehow, even though House Diago are a new family, they're suddenly got the second in command and a part of their family. He's not related, he's just part of their household, familiar with their household.
At this point, you've come over to me. Because when I was talking to that
mingled.
wizard. Yeah. Do I know it?
He is grumpy as sin, and he walks past you, just straight past you, straight to the beer tent. And you can sort of hear him grumble himself, going, "I have no interest in these gibbering old women." Talking about, I don't know who he's.
Concerned about
On
this magic
business.
user.
Yes, me too. I will go.
Straight into the pot.
I feel like I should be talking to the
I
general.
love the fact I've got a bars and badges.
And maybe you could find more about the magic user. I believe he's into necromancy.
Okay, this isn't good.
Do you say? Damn it!
Oh, come on.
Two on the nose. Two on the nose, then.
We might
Nerafel's
have to
a learned
abandon
man.
this.
He wait, hold on. Nerafel's intelligence is like 15. I'm sure he knows magic. I think he'd know necromancy. No,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he may be a necromancer. He's smart to death.
Lord Fortunta and his niece Lucia,
Could you maybe
House
some
Diago.
more information out
I'll
about
try.
him? I'm going to whip around and
Hey!
my lord, and doff my hat and bow
Look at
low.
me. I've spent the last
You've gone.
5 minutes in the toilet, as far as I can tell.
So what is Fortuna wearing? He's going to be wearing. She is wearing. She's young, Lucia. She is wearing something risque. She's like one of those Halloween people that wear slightly.
Halloween slag.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other way of putting it.
Tiptoeing around that.
Yeah, there's no other way of putting it.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's a planet suit.
She has a snake head, and she is. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Would you know who this? But make a.
I've just been at their house.
Make a history for me, because she is dressed up as a famous person in Black Sun you've not encountered yet. So let's have a see if you know who it is. If you don't know who it is, don't worry. She's so happy about this costume.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
You keep up with modern events.
I'm the Serpent Queen who lives in the Garden District. You know the person? She's apparently, you get this, she's all just waffling on talking about how she's a concubine almost of Lord Azure, who was a woman who, due to unforeseen magics, got turned into a woman with a serpent's head. So her neck.
This isn't a costume.
Hers is, but she's kind of trying to.
Okay, right, really, right.
She's dressed up as that.
And that is Lucia.
That is Lucia. Her uncle, your date's dad, is sort of more refined. He's just sort of dressed up as a sort of stoat type thing. Still stoat mask.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, yeah. Stoat Tuesday, as they called it in nobility times.
Okay. While this is all going on, I'm.
What does that model need to have?
This it?
Yeah.
She is holding a lance for this nobility.
Just for context.
She shouldn't be. She's not a servant. She's just dressed up as a squire.
I'm gonna use.
It's all sort of like rubbery or something like that. She can't
Who were
be
dressed as the mice?
The rats. There were two people dressed as rats, black and white rat. They were the Hadricks. They were Lufos and Gevin, or Lefos. Lethors. Lethos. And Lady Gevin, Geban, House Hadrick. This is really a big nobility.
In the meantime, I'm walking around the room asking a few questions
Sorry, I keep forgetting
about people.
Yeah.
About the magic used. I've just rolled a nat 20.
Cool.
And I can add
who are you asking?
3 to that for investigation.
Okay, yeah, so rumour is around the room with the nobilities and things is and they sort of say it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. They can see you're part of the Wizard's Guild. Are you wearing your guild brooch on your?
Of course.
Yeah. They're like, yes, this is Jubel. He is not part of the Wizard's Guild. I dare say they wouldn't even let him in anyway. He studies the black art. Now, from what they can tell, they don't say he resurrects the dead.
Just painting a lot of black.
Black. This episode sponsored by
Black like the gates of hell. Lock me in the cupboard and feed me maggots, mother.
Sorry, couldn't let that one go.
That's right. He's not evil. He doesn't study death, but he's just into black.
Now he's got to start. That's law now. He's got to start every time he hears it.
Black. So he doesn't. They don't think he kills people, but he does enjoy studying it. So if there is people that cause death, he may be around them to study the outcomes of death. So he was once a member of the Wizards Guild until he got ejected. Because that's one thing you've noticed: there is no necromancy school in there.
Excommunicated.
Yes. But he is powerful. I mean, continual light, and you probably know this as well already from your studies, is short-lived. And yet we're now about an hour in, and that thing is not dissipating gains. And it's not just that light. The whole room is lit up by magic, as well as the bra fire.
I really wish I was paying more attention to what time that was and that when we started the conversation about going for the loo. Because I think we've been there a while.
You have. So, meanwhile, upstairs, we come back to 9:50.
Considering what track record at the moment it seems to be going.
So you go upstairs. So if you were upstairs, I've lost my pokey finger. I know it's pokey finger. So if you were upstairs, you go.
So I'm upstairs with a bloke in the loo, and you lost your pokey.
So you go down here, and the toilet is sort of just a little door up here, down here. And yeah, it is just a small pokey room, probably about 10 foot square. Probably the most cleanest water closet you've ever been in. Mainly because normally it's either like a hole going out of a building or a hole going into something within the room that is stench worthy. Whereas this one uses some form of, because you obviously do your business, I assume, while you're there, and a little pee while you're there.
After getting the instruction guide from my new friend.
The guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, guards out there. Whenever you go to this place,
I'm playing
guard
dumb
will
on
go
this one,
with
so
you.
yeah.
So you pee in there, and as you pee in, it sort of goes in and just goes whoop. It's gone.
Is there a window in this toilet?
No, it's there. It's in. There's a room sort of either way of it. So
Okay.
there's a door. There'll
If we
be a
can
door
skip
here.
back 2 seconds, like to just after you left me, telepathically I started doing it, and then we laughed about something in prior. I'd say to Nim,
Oh, you did, yeah.
Nim, can you look around the windows upstairs, and as soon as you see Walker, tap on the window and give him the bag of holding.
He wouldn't pass any windows when he's journey to the toilet, because there is rooms where I am. He's always in the middle of.
Fine. I've still told him to do that because I don't know. I've not been upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, yeah, if he sees you by a window,
He can improvise.
that's fine. Yeah.
He's
Go on
not.
then.
So that's you in the
That
toilet.
was what I wanted, yeah.
So, as I think I see where this is going. Probably just about, after he's showed me what he's doing and how this works and everything like that, probably just about to choke him out.
Just so you
And
know
then
how it works. It doesn't go to a
probably
double plane of
here,
existence. It goes
not.
to the sewers below, by the way. Teleports into the sewers. Just so you know.
I thought it was just this
Can
weird
Nim
plane
find
you
a
never
way?
want to go through accident.
To this place? I would imagine so. I can't imagine why. Chimneys and would be.
So it's a single-use room.
It is.
That's what he's doing.
Small square.
And
10 foot by 10 foot.
he's looking now for Walker.
Yeah, so that, just so we know whenever things happen. Do you want to test putting something else down this time?
Strange question.
Put your finger in.
I put my bag in, my hand in my bag in the barrel, let alone down at the loo. For testing
The
purposes.
toilet of devouring.
Toilet devouring.
Wait, do you want to put? Yeah. Do you want to put your hand in it,
No sit down waiting there.
or anything half in it to see what happens?
What the hell have I got on me?
It's
Nothing.
strange because you've
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I've taken a lot of this gear off, but there's nothing I want to sacrifice at this point. I'm trying to think of anything I've got on me which would just be a normal thing to have on me, which isn't a problem. There's nothing.
Is there a toilet brush in there?
Yeah, around the room. What do I see in the room? Anything?
It's a medieval toilet, so not really. It's just
Nothing whatsoever. How do they wipe?
let's have a rat. Let's have a little rat crawls out the hole.
Well, this place is with Daniel.
You got animal handling if you want to charm it and just half dangle it into the toilet to see what happens to it. Still want to use your rangery skills. I know we're urban ranger, but you still have animal.
Well, yeah, okay. You put yeah, but does that make me lose contact with the wolf?
No, because we've totally rewritten that.
Oh, okay,
rubbish.
okay,
Yeah.
fine.
No,
Right.
no.
I feel like you may have rewritten that, not told me.
No, we just from the get go. That whole beast hand master thing is totally different. Yeah. It's rubbish.
Okay, yeah, no, shit's a giggles. Yeah, let's go for that then.
Make an animal handling check for wolfing. Ratty.
I'm not sticking the wolf down the loop.
Hey,
Oh god.
No, mate. That could definitely be better, but it is a rat, so
Magic toilet.
that's an 8, unfortunately, total.
You think you're charming a wolf? I don't know if you're ever confident because you've charmed a wolf, a dire wolf, and a charming a rat. It'd be easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
rat.
next
It's
thing
got
is
no IQ.
he almost sort of gives you a look, almost says, "Are you going to try and put me down this teleported toilet?" And he runs out the door and he's gone. He is gone.
Can I know why I needed to be conscious. That's the annoying thing.
I don't know why. Conscious.
Well, it doesn't stop me from just trying to boot it against the wall and knock it out if I was trying to run off. But can you knock out a rat? I don't know things. I'm not just. I've never tried it.
I would say yes.
As you're doing this,
can I try and take a shot at it and just sort of just kick it into the wall?
Make a dex.
Maybe see if
Quickly, as it's running off, make a dex check. So I imagine now you're doing. And you go to kick it. Yeah. Make a dex roll just to see if you can.
A dex?
Yeah.
Not even
That's the other one.
It's 8. Yeah, all my dice are playing up tonight. I rolled these two right at the start and I abandoned them all. I don't have a single D20.
Swap the dunce dice.
Yeah, I do not have a single D20.
He's been in there for a couple of hours now.
You go to kick the rat, manage to miss as it scurries through the door and kick the as rat scurries through the door. And you kick the door and the guy's like, "Are you alright in there, sir? What I normally find is you just show that number 2 who's boss. Just don't you?
There's a rat in here.
You just tell it who it works for. Who does number 2 work for?
Oh god, there's too many.
Alright.
This episode just brought to you by references. As you're doing that,
I just respond to him. He's going, "Why are you still here? You showed me how this works."
Lord Octus, House Cabassus.
What's he dressed as?
Lord Octus, as in OCT. You reference. Are you sort of mingling as well with that?
Yes.
Are you trying to get away from Mariana? Because you sort of say Mariana go to, or are you sticking with her for?
I'm trying to be a nice.
No, yes, nice, but you can sort of say
yes.
Yeah, so you're trying to mingle solo as well as yeah, cool. That makes it easier for what you're about to do, I guess, because otherwise I've got to figure out how he's going to factor into this.
I'm enjoying the one for that thing because I haven't got a watch.
So now,
I don't have the clocks around this place.
Octus, what is he?
Cabassus.
No, what is he dressed as?
Oh yeah. So I keep forgetting. I'm glad you're here.
I feel like they're important.
So he is dressed as a gold dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check for quickly before you. Are you keeping an eye on Mariana?
Yes.
Make a perception check.
I dare
for
say
Mariana.
she's probably not going to leave your side since you're the date.
14.
It's not that you see anything necessarily, but maybe you catch as Octus walks in as a gold dragon an eye roll.
Whose livery was the dragon?
Hers is a green dragon. The
Okay.
Argo.
I walk over to her. Is this a member of House Diago?
No, this is Cabassus.
Oh yes. Octus, not that Octus.
And you look
Cabassus.
at him, he's in his mid-40s, he's short, squat. Kind of his face looks like it's a fist that's been punched by another
face.
fist. Yeah, another face, actually, yeah. You can't really, even through the gold dragon mask protruding, there is sort of face hanging around the mask.
No, I don't want to overstep, but I am a man very in tune with the lady. And I see your eyes roll, and he has come as a golden dragon, which is the Diago heraldry.
Well, it's a green dragon, but a dragon nonetheless, and he is alleged has done this deliberately to ingratiate into my family.
Are you... Is this man proposed to marry you?
No, but well, he thinks he's a player. Any lady here, you watch him tonight, he'll be all over them, and he's just taken a liking to House Diago.
Well, maybe you should take him for a dance, and later on we can laugh at his foolishness.
I really wish I was in that room.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Because that's my way of getting rid of her.
Yeah. Go for it.
Natural 20.
Yeah, she'll go, okay, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. As you're doing it, it's now 9:20. Are you still in the toilet? Because the guard's now getting a bit worried about your...
I'd ask why the hell he was still there.
Because he's got to wait
He
for you
went
to...
first.
Do I
We went first to show me
realise?
what it
Do
was.
I
But
realise?
he's standing outside. He'll show you where the toilet is. He'll wait till you've done and then escort you back to the...
So Kev,
Oh, he's
can
actually
I-
escorting me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't think he was escorting me. I thought it was just like, oh, show me this thing. Because, Jesus, where is it? How's it work?
He'll wait for you and go,
That wasn't what I was
Yeah.
trying to do. Yeah.
well, what are you up to?
Okay, that's
So
fine.
I'm gonna now
Can I-
find
can
out
I-
if I can do a perception. Can I do?
As I'm coming back down the stairs, being escorted back apparently. I'll go past you and go, "God, magic man."
Does
No
Nim see
context
him?
whatsoever.
Nim's going around the corridors upstairs. Does Nim see him yet?
From how the corridors are formed, they're not. The corridors don't have windows in. They're right in the middle of the house. Perception check.
Is he invisible?
Nim's inside now.
Yeah,
I would do
but
a
is he
perception
visible?
check.
Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't see him.
Oh, he's inside.
Has he got the
Yeah.
Well,
ability?
no, he's going like
because-
What
the
your
arc
perception?
trade along top.
Don't
It's probably
speak what
like
you
sticking to that.
Right.
He's just looking for you.
To realise
Okay.
that obviously the
It's
plan's
similar,
not going to go to
Totally not
fruition to
Quite
plan if Walker can't go somewhere secretive to be able to go invisible.
Yeah, I didn't know I was being escorted.
No.
Do,
yeah.
do
I thought
I
he was gonna
realise?
leave.
Do I realise that we're in trouble?
Two plans.
And
Two plans.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
sorry.
Perhaps
both.
might have
Yeah.
to do something about it. Can I make a?
You can make do something.
This is why we always have a third plan.
On this,
16?
I'm actually really busting for a week, so I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah,
after
I'm
this.
empty
Yeah.
of beer as
I
well.
think-
Yeah, Gordon.
Can we remember
We're back.
that I rolled an at 20 to persuade him to come and talk to me about the gem later?
Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Probably when she's got it on.
Yeah.
Your perception check, Galf and Whiff. What were you doing with that?
I wanted a perception check on whether I realised that Walker was in trouble because he couldn't go anywhere to go invisible and not realise.
With a 16, you
about
would have
anybody.
noticed he was escorted up with a guard, come back with a guard,
Yeah.
still there. So you'd probably thought
Mm.
that's
Dodgy.
not quite right.
And we are now standing together talking.
Yeah. We
With that,
Where
Walker's
are
just-
you?
we're here.
put yourselves on the
So-
Yeah,
behind the door.
Are you in private or are you?
Where in the corner?
Are you in the corner?
Yes.
Okay, you would notice it's 9:20 and in walks someone who is in... He does get announced, so he's not gentry, he's lower gentry. But he's in elaborate robes of white, embroidered with golden signs of some sort of zodiac. You're going to recognise this as what zodiac that is anyone's guess. But it's in gold and silver thread. It's really elaborate, and his mask is emblazoned with the same sort of look. And he just walks in, and people carries on.
As I see the guard and him and Walker walking past, my good man, come to me.
Boss. Walk over. Wherever I am. I don't know.
What does the guard do?
Am I still in limbo?
Let's
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
It's not.
I'm going to lean in and whisper to you. I'm telling you to take yourself off to run an errand for me. Go and do what you need to do. Nim is looking for you upstairs though. He's got the bag on hold.
As you say that, I look over to my escort. We just keep this distance. I imagine you wouldn't actually walk straight up to them, but
Now please
I've got
leave
a
with
tag.
haste.
you need me to go and get the thing.
I do.
I saw you with the contest and stuff. You probably want your watch.
Yes, please.
Yes. Well played, by the way. Go. That's right. I just look over to the other way and just go. So, indicated is that I've got something to do. I'm going, and I'll walk out the front door.
Go it outside.
Well, you can go. Then you can go somewhere to go invisible,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah. And then we'll get to that bit when it comes to it.
As you go outside, Stink Bottom and Foul Breath are like, got kicked out, did you? Can we creature.
No.
I'm here on an errand
No.
for someone high ranking. Don't talk to me like
There's
that.
an elbow jab from Stick Bomb with foul breath. It's like, the boss is in there. Best behaviour tonight. We two win tomorrow.
I think they're great.
Best of luck, boys.
What we gonna eat tonight then? He puts his finger up his nose and pulls out a toe of a gnome. Just goes, have some of this. And the other one
Nice.
eats it. And you're going off into the distance. Make a
I'm just going to go up and just around.
stealth
around the
check
front.
for whatever you want to do. There are other guards walking around as well. So just
Yeah, I'm watching out for anyone patrolling or anything like that. What's the outside of the place like? Is there any like foliage?
You're in the garden to
Like-
the gates to the streets outside, so it's a bit of a garden area. So there is foliage and things you could stealth it in.
Smell the bloody stuff. That's 13, yeah. 13 on stealth total.
Inside, it's now around 9:27.
Yeah.
You notice it was 9:25 actually. No, 9:25. Because I can't tell big hands are small
It
hands.
was quite a long time for me to get down those stairs.
Host Domic begins to make his excuses and says, I must go upstairs to assist my wife. I should be back shortly. And he sort of looks at some of his guests as well as you talking about James said, you're going to love what you're about to see. And goes off. As
I have a rock and hard
what
place,
are you just awaiting that? Are you just
No,
looking blank?
me and Anira were chatting. I'm telling him about what I found out about the necromancer.
Cool. When are you getting rid of
Damn it.
Danica? She's off with...
Haven't I? I've told her to go and convince him to dance with her.
How did that stealth roll just go to chorus that out? Am I stuck in a bush or up a tree? I don't know. Or am I arrested now?
Get
For
back
doing
on that
weird
one.
stuff.
What you notice is as soon as you've left her on her own party, Octus is all over her and he's trying to put her into the ballroom to dance. And she's like, no, you foul beast, get off me. Your breath smells worse than a servant's. And he's trying to pull out, he's being all, yeah. Outside, you go to hide in a bush, and as you go to hide in the bush 13, I don't know why you chose that bush, but right next to it is a guard. He's like, sir, can I help you, sir? There is a toilet inside. It's a very well-to-do place. But if you need to at least do it, can you go round to that bush over there, sort of away from me?
I'd turn around with sort of a general sort of way he's talking to me. Go, sorry, yeah.
So you make
I went away from that because someone sort of done something else in that bush.
make another stealth check for me in the bush over the corner. It is stealth, isn't it? This hide check. You can do hide, can't you? Take an action to hide.
Yeah.
I could do it.
But yeah,
action
you
to
still
hide
need to do a
anyway,
stealth check.
Do an action. That's stealth check isn't a tie. That's what you're going
You
for.
think I don't need to? I just need to make sure no one's looking at the time. That's all I need. I don't need to actually hide. I just need to make sure no one's looking at me. It's a perception, I suppose.
I think all our guests are here. Well, apart from
Oh,
one,
bollocks. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that because it's knackered again. I've got back in again. I need to walk in with someone else.
What have you rolled?
I didn't roll it.
Okay.
Come on.
13, 21.
I thought we took 30. I was about to do the whole joke, but you're going to pee again. There's another guard just standing again. No, sir.
I'm now peeing on the guard.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, yeah.
The cleric told me no heavy lifting. Do you want to give me a hand? No, it's all right. You can have a pee by yourself.
I'm keeping that. I like
You're behind the bush and out of sight. So whatever you want to do, thank goodness that.
I'm putting the bloody ring
I don't know how
on.
long I can keep the.
Well, I'm turning the ring. That's what you want.
So no, that bush over there, sir.
Yeah. Confused, darting around bushes.
I'll escort you to the toilet upstairs. So.
Yeah, okay. Otherwise I'm going to start doing the drunkard voice.
And
I just vanish. But now I'm having to look around and hoping to God someone else is walking up the path to go in.
Your feet.
Stealth check to be.
Well, I'm invisible, so
yeah.
And he's got his boots.
They're Misty Step boots, not Elven boots.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
for this. You should have swapped boots.
Should have let me have the boots.
You have enough.
Do we skip back to us?
We do. It's now inside.
Quickly leaning in, we've just seen Octus and Mariana.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean into you. I don't suppose you have a suggestion spell.
I do.
Save it for when we need to get the necklace off of her.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
But excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Lord Octus.
What?
And I grab his wrist. I assume he's got his hand on.
Almost a thing, yeah. Ooh, dares put his hand.
I am el Capitan de Toro Diego Castelli.
You are making enemies with Cabassis, aren't you? Just last session.
I suggest that you leave this young lady alone. She is my date. And I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
He needs to do a wisdom check.
I'm enjoying the fact that Kevin looked around there to make sure we're recording at that moment.
We've been there before. He's going to spectacularly, absolutely fail that.
What was it?
Well, it's a 6 on the dice roll, so nothing he's got going to add to it.
DC 13. He is now afraid of me, and he moves as quickly as he can away from me.
He moves away from you, and you sort of see, almost like he's looking for another prey. He's almost near Lady Skeen, and he moves away from her, almost like it's you as well. It's like, I don't want it to do.
He takes 9 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
With that, he's you know how someone acts like when they're trying to, I think I need to get some fresh air, and he almost leaves and walks outside and walks.
You felt like you needed
down
a heart
the
attack.
path. Yeah.
How does she react to that?
She's really grateful. And she's like, he's a lecherous old sod. He keeps on putting his hands. I'm a bit scared of him. It's almost like, I don't know how to describe it, like a fear for my life. Have you seen his, I know you haven't seen his face because it's a mask, but surely you can see the fat protruding.
Does his face look like it is been punched by another face?
That one was coming around again.
Yes, yes, it does.
Strange you say that.
Lady,
You should say that.
Lady Mariana, do not worry. He will not come near you as long as I am by your side.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So, as this is going on, it's now getting near to 9:30, and Llewell begins to, with his band, and he's a tall, graceful, chestnut brown hair, coiffed. He is, I don't know if anyone ever watched Maid Marian and Had Married Men.
Mm-hmm.
Robin Hood is that, would be. He is that.
Yeah.
He is that.
We're not going to go as far down to
Jeez,
the...
that was like, I used to watch that when I came home from school. That was like 4:30 at the end of all the cartoons on
Yeah.
BBC.
Yeah, at least we haven't got Men in Tights yet.
So I still watch that. So.
It was good. I loved that
great.
show.
It's the most funniest
He's got
thing.
the DVDs.
Yeah. It's still the humour when you watch it now as an adult. It's like, oh, I missed that as a kid.
That's what it was for.
Oh, fantastic. Anyway, so he's the guy. He starts playing, and we're now 9:30, and
I introduced Lady Mariana to you, and I'm going to say, this is my wizard friend, Lady Ostentatious Palana. And
you got to remember.
I'm just gonna. And if you look at the invitation that I forged for you, that's the name on it.
And
I'll give you a bit of a quizzical look, as if to say I'll talk to you about that later on.
as you're saying this, the whole hall just stops. The music stops as that bell hits 9:30, and all eyes go on the stairs as Dominic comes down with Lady Verena Sturcenza. You notice she's a little younger than him, not by much. We're not talking about a Leonardo DiCaprio situation here. We're more just a few years old. But boom, I can be topical when I think about it. I can go beyond the 90s.
She's going to age eventually. But
And she is really...
Unlike Leo's girlfriends.
She probably... She is stunningly beautiful, so much so there's almost gasps from some of the crowd.
I can't see. I'm stuck in a bush.
Ooh. You don't know if it's about that. Dominic seems to think it's about that, or around her neck, around her, as Dominic described it, alabaster neck is the Star of the East. Probably, it's not massive, but already you can see this is one of the finest cut gems. Yeah. At the size of a tennis ball.
I know what it looks like.
Yeah, it's one of the finest cut gems ever. And she is matching Dominic's costume, dressed up as a queen with mask. I'm going for Labyrinth ballrooms, that sort of thing.
I'm going to go method actor in that because I'm not in the room, so I'm going to have a pee.
I thought you'd been for early on.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
No, Liam did.
That was me. And she comes down and she's greeting all her guests, and her charisma is just rolling off. You can tell without even making any checks whatsoever. She is charismatic as, well, probably yourself, Axel. And she's greeting the guests and chatting to the guests. And with that, she just turns round to Llewellyn and starts up the music once more. And we go into music once more. People start dancing, chatting, and there's kind of a thing where everyone wants to be around her and be seen with her. This is the moment, you know, the hour of the night. So.
I'll pass you my drink. In a real hold my drink moment.
Okay.
Hold my beer. And I make my way over to her. Lady Verena. Is it Variana?
Verena.
Lady Verena.
Verena.
I was, my name is El Capitan Diego Lotoro Castrali. I'm from Cool. I am a friend of the House Diablo.
Ah,
It is-
nobility.
It is wonderful to make your acquaintance. I was talking to your husband, your betrothed earlier, and he told me many things about you. And I am a scholar about gems from the East. The Star of the East it pales in comparison to your beauty. May I have this first dance?
You may. Let us don to the ball. So the ballroom is going to be here when the weather.
I'll shoot a look at where Octus is.
Octus is going to be this chap here.
Yep. He
He's
needs
gonna
to
be
stay
in this
30
room,
feet away from me.
Yeah.
He's still scared.
Yeah, he's going to be over in this corner. He's going to be in over here. Her in it, it's dancing room. Looks like she's dancing.
I'm gonna make sure that
How do I get back indoors again?
I'm
You're
gonna,
still
I'm still there.
outside.
No, I'm still there. Look, I'm still there.
Hang on.
I'm gonna make sure that I can see what's going on from the doors, so that an Aerophil can actually gain my attention if he needs it.
Not friendly, you're going to need a familiar to go outside and make a reason to someone to open the door.
Didn't Octus go outside? He went outside, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
He did. So Octus is out here. He's out here with him.
Oh, well, while I was out? Why not?
No, earlier on.
He went
It's early on.
outside because of the way that made him
Yeah,
feel.
so he's
Oh,
outside.
he left. Oh, he left.
He felt ill. He got damaged. He's outside going, I need some fresh air.
Oh, I thought he just.
Because surely he wouldn't realise
What
the
caused
psych-
the
the
damage?
psychic
No, he
damage
just feels he's
caused
come
it.
across quite poorly.
can't you use the noise that is
He doesn't want to be around.
Yeah.
making?
He's
on
going
the
to come
path
back in now because he knows.
He's coming
flash?
back in.
Well, no, I'm basically sort of like with my shoulder over one of the trolls and I'm waiting for someone to open this door.
Well,
He knows
he's
how
about to
these
come back
events
in.
go. He needs to be in this room if he's to be seen. This is the eighth face is now in the room, so he needs to be back in there to.
Yeah.
No more tickets or high numbers. It's all about the age faces now.
So he's going back in. Make your whatever you're doing.
Stealth, isn't it?
I mean-
With advantage for being invisible?
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
completely invisible and I'm against 2 trolls.
It is the footsteps though. You've got advantage.
You are going in the bin if you don't work. Dice.
Got advantage.
I've insulted the dice. This
I've got
normally
a-
works.
I've got a DC number I've rolled for something.
Oh, that's lovely.
Christ for that 27.
Oh, I rolled a number because the trolls can smell.
No, not 27.
If you remember.
It's still 25.
I set up the trolls can smell, so I rolled a DC just to see what their thing, and yeah. So as you go past,
I'm literally backpacking it on chat stream.
they start sniffing, and that worries you. You're following his footsteps, so as he's walking, you're walking, but they start sniffing. And they're like, foul breath, that's no ability, we can't eat him, you stupid boy. Gives him another nudgings and goes up to his other nostril and pulls out a gnome head this time. Just eat that. And like Stink Bomb's like, how much have you got up that Uber anyway?
Nice.
And so you can put yourself wherever you want in this place. Octis is going over to
So you're in.
refreshments.
You're back in.
If this is any other thing where it weren't so high risk and out, I'd literally just make a noise.
What
and
you're
say,
noticing, though-
like he insulted them.
Even though he feels
But just in
uncomfortable in
case
his
it goes
costume,
wrong.
the captain of the guard is following her or the star. Like no one's business. We'll get into that part of the evening. Where is he? Yeah, the Black Panther guy.
I just have an idea. I just want to be on the video because I'm going to forget. What's the odds of that? You reckon I could do a mould of that and then just put it with clear resin and that, and then basically that's invisible mode. It would survive it.
The
It would
odds are
survive the
you
mould.
could definitely
I'll
do
buy
it.
you a cheap. There's a plastic version of that. I'll buy you that for £2.
Yeah, but- yeah,
it doesn't matter. Destroy it.
Yeah, it's not heat involved.
It
Probably the
will,
better
it will come
person.
out the mould fine.
Yeah, you're the better person.
Yeah, that's just-
yeah.
Yeah, maybe a non-painted version or something like that. And,
There's a cheap plastic version above the metal one.
As we're
because-
dancing,
so I want that on the recording to
Do you,
remind.
yeah. Do you want to make an insight check for earlier on in the evening? Just make an insight check if you would see, if you remember someone or recognise someone. Make an insight check. This is all I'm waiting for now. For
Oh,
this
it works
kid.
now. Works in the past.
would I? Would any of it? Is it
You
only?
wouldn't, but Rob may. Walker may on this one.
18.
You can't. Everyone's marked up. So you can't see the faces, but you earlier on got the impression that you know someone here. You can't put your finger on it. Okay, we are now probably about.
We're
10
dancing.
o'clock. Yeah, we've gone.
We're dancing, and I'm saying to her, "Your husband, he is. I have told him about the curse. Do you know about the curse?"
We've heard about it when we started looking at this Super Edition. Yes, fit as a fiddle.
It may seem like a silly superstition, but you do not have children, do you?
Plenty of time for that. We are fairly newlyweds. I mean, Dominic's dad doesn't even approve. We've still got to get around that aspect of it.
My lady, it is a late wedding gift from myself. That at my house, Costavi in Kul, to
That's where the Dialgos come from, is it not?
it certainly is, and that is why Lady Mariana has been my my escort for the evening.
No.
My company.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you for rephrasing that.
your
properly.
your husband, he was very keen for me to get my wizard friend who is very well versed with curses, and we can just have a look at the Star of the East and a little wave of the hand, and we'll lift any curse that may be lying upon it. And maybe tonight will be the night.
Make a wisdom save.
Save? Oh. Okay.
How drunk is he at this stage?
I don't think anyone's been drinking it. Apart from your wine.
6.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. I just wanted to see how what's been going on here. While you've been talking to her, your eyes have been fixated on the jewel rather than her eyes. She begins to feel a little bit uncomfortable. So
Do I notice
Wouldn't
that?
be out.
you do notice that, yeah?
Wouldn't be out
at this stage.
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I
It's
have
nothing bad. It's just.
I have been looking to see the Star of the East
That's
comes
right.
from.
You're not alone. This is a one.
It comes from my lands, but I do suggest that
I will
this is
speak
maybe what we should do.
I will speak
Ostentatious. Do you not feel that we should suggest that the curse get lifted?
I've heard that the curse can get worse over time of owning it.
Yes. And would you not suggest to the lady that it should be removed?
I would say so before she can't bear children at all.
And would you not suggest that we do that now?
It could be a very good idea. I think perhaps somewhere a
Make
bit more private.
a persuasion check.
What's her? Because you're not getting what I'm saying.
Whoever's making the play for this, make a persuasion check.
We
Whoever's the
need-
lead.
What about if? Because we're both doing it. We'll do
This
it.
seems so right in the
Yeah.
drawing room. It's like, we've got this all, we're getting it done.
both
One thing
do
we
it.
didn't think is communication.
People, yeah, how are we going to chat between
There's no earbuds.
I got a 10.
I've got an 8.
With that, she's not going to outright. She's like, not tonight. Tonight's about.
Yes, but I would
Company.
suggest it, wouldn't you?
We can do it later on. And with that,
Yes.
it's now 10:15.
It's very simple. We don't have to go anywhere. All you've got to do,
One moment, my most important
all
guest
we've
of the
got to
evening
do
here.
is touch it. You haven't got to take it off.
Run
Yeah, and
this through a different thing. We'll just go.
The Overlord and Madame
Talk
Deborah.
just for a second. Let's go
Only
get
second
forward,
to
quite cool.
Lord
then
Azure. With that, the whole ballroom stops. It's probably one of the most important people you've ever met in your life. Walks into the room,
Before his cock's
Really?
up.
flanked by.
Is it
guards.
actually him?
It's not Lord Azure, but it is his emissary
Right.
from the palace. He's there, flanked by probably. You can't really see him because he's flanked by guards.
Yeah, because right now they're going to be sitting on top of me due to the fact that I haven't since I got back in the room.
I've over exaggerated. 4 guards.
Yeah, but
They're in a square round.
to what? 5 seconds past since I got back in.
Would you
Yeah.
not suggest
Yeah.
this?
Right, I'm.
Yeah, but would
Right,
you
there's no one up there. I'm on the stairs. So I didn't catch any of that because I tried not to
Yeah.
put myself in trouble.
Yeah.
I went up the stairs.
Are you still invisible?
Yeah, I'm completely invisible, but I've gone up the stairs when I
How
came
did
in.
you roll for your insight earlier on?
18?
18. Black Panther's giving you the creeps. Well, you know Panther.
has the music started again?
For now, yeah, Lord Azure's in, not Lord Azure, Lord Azure's emissary's in, with his Madame Deborah is here, and everyone is now trying to, I don't know how to describe this. You know
Right
when,
up to the mic.
do you know when you're in a
Everyone's
room
gonna
and
pee
everyone's
now.
sucking up to someone? It's now, there's been a suck up all through the night. The
So,
low James is sucking up to
everybody's attention is on them now.
A lot of it, it's still party time, but everyone's all like, if there is a conversation, it's almost like, and my business plans went over.
Okay, while this is going on,
no.
While this
Also,
is going
yeah.
on, I very gently touch the elbow of the lady with the star
Right.
and do a suggestion spell on her
Okay.
and
Just
tell
all the
her
marbles.
it'd be a very good idea if
What
the
is-
curse was lifted.
What's the suggestion spell? what's the rules? What's the rules?
Just, I think it's touch, isn't it?
Yeah, literally
So
all
a
I've got to do
saving
is
throw?
touch. No,
Just straight up.
Yeah,
as long as I don't
Yeah,
ask
do
them to jump off a building and kill themselves.
Yeah, it has to be something they
the
would
target must
naturally-
take a wisdom saving
potentially
throw.
Yeah, not something that.
On your DC.
What's your
spell
DC?
Spell
It's
DC.
on your, it'd be on your sheet. You got that little half cut paper and that spell paper.
Could you see what I
Yeah,
was trying to tell her?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I didn't hear this.
But it's got no, same
16.
suggestion. No. As you remember that thing I said
She
earlier?
seems more susceptible to your ideas than what she did before. So yeah.
Okay.
And where are you? You're Walker.
I've completely forgotten the name of your bloody
Nim.
Nim.
You're looking for Nim
I'm
upstairs.
going back up the stairs now, trying to find Nim.
Are you up? Are you upstairs?
Well, hoping he's going to find me. Yeah,
Whereabouts do you want to be upstairs?
I'm stealth now. I'm basically just in a private area or something out there. Where
So you're away.
I'm up by the loo again.
by the loose.
My,
That's
my,
where
fa-
that
my
is.
new
Yep.
favourite place. Apparently.
Okay, we
Just
are
so I can
now.
get hold of his
Let's say
bag.
we're about 10:30 in the evening,
Yeah.
just for argument's sake. What are you doing with Verena?
So as we walk past, I walk past Dominic and I say, myself and Austin, we are taking Lady Verena so that we can lift the curse. And I rolled in that 20 and persuaded him earlier, didn't I?
Okay, that's why he kept that 20 on it.
Okay, so whereabouts are you taking her?
Do you have a private room? Because we do not want anything to happen untoward.
I'm going to take you to the room where you're sipping sherry with the necromancer earlier on. So, take you to the morning room.
Is it in placement?
I'm somewhere in there.
Well, he can't see me either, can he? He's probably wandering around all over the place, confused as hell.
It's going to be upstairs.
Good. That means Walker is this. So we walk past.
Just checking this one. Where is no, it's not going to be upstairs. No, it's
Oh,
not.
damn it!
Oh, damn it.
No. The morning room is next to the servants' room downstairs on the corridor
Okay.
down there.
Okay.
But as he does that, he clicks 2 fingers and 2 guards go with you behind.
That's fine.
No problems.
So you're going to.
As we are walking along,
I'll take these 2 guards.
as we're walking along,
Of the play.
I am going to start saying,
That's her. That's you. That's you.
Where were they? Where were they here when I came back in instead of?
They were in this room here.
Damn.
Okay. So as you get towards the door,
hold on, because I want to do something as we're walking along.
too late for that. As you go near the door, because you've not spotted something in prime importance, there is. Suddenly, as you get by the door, you are encased in complete black, as in complete darkness.
Yeah.
This would have been better if I'd have programmed it.
It looks great on the camera's fine.
Yeah.
Who's
Suddenly you're in darkness. The crowd itself, as it goes, is from where you are, you can't tell how much the darkness extends, but the room just erupts into complete and utter chaos. No, wrong thing. Not that chaos. We're not doing.
It's another cult again.
Screaming.
she is next to me as we're walking down the hallway.
He was. I don't know how you're doing this. Make some sort of feely check.
You can't see nothing.
You can't see nothing. Yeah,
It's like Newt up.
go for it.
Newt lights up.
You are still in darkness.
Oh shit.
I'm going to feel out, but for the neck area where she was.
She's not there. As you're stumbling, there's a kick on the floor and you feel a body upon the floor with your foot.
I'm going to feel about her. Does it feel like her?
Yeah. It could be. The guards are now like, what is going on? What? You can hear the scream. Yeah, nothing there.
Shit. Someone got to it before we did.
I take my ring off. I drop my disguise. And I pull my swords out. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm lighting up my hands.
The game's up.
I've lit my hands.
And what you notice as you light your hand, there's nothing. There is no light. Have you got your green sword, or is that not a thing anymore?
And Aerofil, my magic.
No, I haven't.
I haven't cast it.
That's an effect it goes out to.
It's a spell. No.
You hear the commotion from upstairs. Where are you going to be while this is going on?
Right.
So much for best set.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So much for best set plans.
Absolutely.
I'm going to come back.
I'm gonna.
Did I find him in the end?
Make a perception check for me.
Have I got that bag yet?
I don't know. That's up to Kev. But
make a perception check for me, just for a hearing perception check. If that makes any difference.
Hearing's going to be more restricted. Something.
Yeah.
I noticed
16.
something out of
Now we've done the darkness, do you want a backlight on so you can have one that we get light? I do both, so we know we're in dark. So. You hear footsteps powering up the stairs.
And I am going to be saying to Nim, telepathically, find Walker. We need to get the fuck out of here.
He can't see me.
No, but he's upstairs.
I can see him there.
Can you?
If I bounce into him. Well, I'm looking for something. Obviously, I'm looking for things that I'm people I've been looking for. So he's up in the rafters, and it's just like.
But
there you are.
I've said to you to look for him, haven't I?
Yeah, you did. So there you are.
How are we going to do this? In that he might see Nim or not.
I'm going to put you.
Well, you said that was just a little corridor or something going off to Willow or something, wasn't it? It's not exactly a lot.
Stairs corridor.
Yeah, it's not a lot to actually worry about.
There's a door there.
For home gamers.
Yeah. The corridor does sort of go across down there to a window opposite the toilet there. So there's a corridor going across here to the window there. Are you actually in the toilet room now?
I'm basically up there and out just looking around, just going, this wasn't part of the plan at some point, and now what the hell's going on? But
okay, are you looking down the corridor?
Do you want me to do a perception check, see if I can see?
Well, you've done a hearing thing. You hear footsteps coming towards you going up the stairs.
The thing is, we should be able to see. We've got arcane sight.
I've got dark vision.
Nope.
That's none of that.
No matter what you're doing, you are in probably what would be known as a spear of darkness that extends way further than any spear of darkness that you've ever known.
Okay.
Is it affecting that room? Am I affecting that?
Where you are, you're like
all I can hear is something pounding
screaming
upstairs.
and footsteps coming towards you.
So can you...
In your mind, you're thinking, they've cocked this up.
Yeah,
they've cocked this up. Yeah, this has gone horribly wrong. You
abandoning plan Y by this stage, I suppose.
Can you see? He's just running upstairs.
I'm going to come back this way, and I'll let you play this. See if I bump into anyone or not. Yeah, so I'm going to come back to the stairs and try and figure out what the hell's going on, just so I can look down and still invisible.
As you come up to the stairs, you roll for surpriseness because you're expecting someone to go up the stairs. What you weren't expecting is you're expecting your compadres to be looking for a way out. You see the Black Panther, the guy dressed like a Black Panther. Oh, so you're now in the corridor.
I knew this. As soon as he walked in, I knew it.
Yep. Yeah, that was the wrinkle. The only wrinkle I planned.
Tackle him, Walker.
Yeah, he hasn't seen you yet, is he?
No. I'm already not feeling right about him.
As soon as you attack invisibility, kind of wears off as soon as you do a...
if I do anything, essentially.
Yeah.
Insight? I don't know if that works.
What do you want?
I've already had bad feelings, as Kev said earlier, when he walked in. I already had something going on. What the fuck? But why have this moment where no one can see me, I can actually look properly at someone who will get good. But I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Did you want let us roll?
Insight it would be.
Yeah, the insight. Just why don't I feel right?
Why is this?
What was the problem? 'Cause I've not given him enough time of day to figure it out. So, yeah, dumbass pass. I swear to God, I swear.
A lot of these whole sessions hinged on Rob's play.
Yeah, just. Oh,
He
right,
even
you're
tried
the
to
one who
train
played,
him.
You're the one who played. God's sake. That was annoying. That was annoying.
No, you
Advantage because I'm invisible.
nothing about it. Go for it, just for that.
Yeah.
Just at one take. What?
Oh
That's
shit!
going on.
Well, I rolled that second dice just then afterwards. It came out as a 15, which would have been an 18 total.
18.
Yeah, and the second one I went, that dice would have done.
What you notice while he's dressed as a Black Panther, there is a toe-tell scar on his hand that you recognise as someone from your past. You recognise this as the character Ash, renowned thief, who should not be round here. We're in trouble.
I'm going to do something potentially really dumb. I am unarmed. I'm unarmed. So, guess what? Yeah, I'm completely unarmed.
What are you guys
You need to
downstairs
find
doing?
him.
Are you still stumbling around?
I'm gonna reach out and grab Galfin with, and from
Can you find
what I don't know what kind of role it would
Yeah, I
be,
did
but from
maybe
memory
find-
of moving around this area, try and make it to the stairs.
Ascertain where you are.
Because I don't want to go out the front door because I know there's guards there and the trolls are there. We need to leave from upstairs.
Being a rogue, were you mentally sort of tracking where you were in rooms and stuff?
Survival, I'm going for this in a
Yeah.
weird and wonderful. I don't know
So you got half a concept about where you are in
Yeah.
the building
sort of survival role will.
and the path out.
If we just walk one into a wall.
21.
Oh, okay. So you stumble around. You can tell it's
It was
very
either
fast.
going to be really high or really low, wasn't it?
To be honest, compared to my dice, I'm starting to think mine are fixed and that, and so yours just in the opposite ways.
I've grabbed Galfin with and I'm trying to find the stairs.
Luke's here, and the thing extends sort of halfway up the stairs. You can sort of pop out here
Yeah.
and come out of it, or you can work out you can get up without being.
I'm going to run up the stairs and I'm going to say, Nim, meet me at the top of the stairs.
Okay, you can put Nim in. Nim will
Yeah.
come down from this corridor here behind you there. And then there's
Time to work.
She's down.
She's
down,
down. Yeah.
with that. And so as this is all the one sort of sort of thing. So you're at the top of the
Within a
stairs.
second,
It's a bit longer away than this, so you can't get there in one round. So now down to.
I am.
He's barreling towards you without. He doesn't know you're there.
He's
So.
on escape route, which is
Do I see him yet?
interesting for a choice.
Do we see him?
Not quite yet. You're sort of top of the stairs. I just can't put you.
Yeah, up on the stairs.
Tripping.
Shit, I really hope they actually got behind me.
Nim has just dropped down behind you.
That would be the first thing. As soon as that darkness happens.
Would Nim tell me what he's seen?
Black Panther is he with
You still can't see me, but I can see the backpack as you turned it.
He's got the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's just been literally ripped off whatever he was holding on to, not knowing why. Problem is, that's a sudden action.
Now you're visible.
We're not in combat.
Yeah, it's true, I suppose, yeah.
As long as you don't do anything to him, as soon as you do something to him, you're out. And then you are in combat. What is Ash's relationship to you? Your character.
Half brother.
Which parent had sex with your brother?
We don't talk about it. Stupid mother. But yeah, I have not.
Little joy in Elf Hell.
Yeah, I've not seen him in quite a few years. He basically took over my job as being enforcer for a criminal organisation. And they actually decided, instead of actually just killing him once I got away, doing quite a lot of damage in the process. They decide to actually train him to...
So Ash is really taking his life in his hands, doing a non-thieves guild thief heist in the city of thieves. Okay. What a time for me to spring this!
I didn't expect it, I'll be honest, yeah. So I've been building this guy for a while, but I did not expect you to spring on this one.
I suggest out of the bag of holding, I wouldn't worry about being visible, just bloody arm yourself.
It's... yeah, this is the... No, let's see how this rolls. I ain't going to do too much backstory. Okay, so it's basically ripped out of the wall and that, and I've opened up the bag of holding and that and retrieved my pistol. What else was in the bag of holding?
Your longbow, your swords.
No, my longbow's up on the roof somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, your swords.
Your swords, really?
Like one sword, and I didn't know because it's your bag of holding, not mine.
Yeah,
so I didn't know what else was in
we
there.
put.
You'll have.
I don't know if there was anything else in there.
time to
put your
grab
stuff
one
in.
item before he's upon
I'm taking the pistol.
And if this right, if he's right in front of you, he's going to barrel into you.
He's going. Well, this is where I'm going to go with the other one.
Yeah.
But it's so. Is
You got to give him
Ash was basically running down this corridor. See this thing that's suddenly been ripped off the wall. You can't even probably see very well. By no apparent force.
Yeah.
I've pulled my pistol out, and then I'm actually going to charge towards Ash and go for a tackle.
Go for it.
You're going to attack.
I'm going to try and tackle him down, momentum versus momentum, but at least I can see him and he can't see me. So
bear in mind, you'd think I'd be prepared for this. I need to bring
well,
up
I was kind of hoping for, mate. My heart's fucking beating up.
no, go on. I need to get your sheet up. So.
It's, as I said, I did say this to you privately, and I go, how this pans out is up to you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Right,
I've got his whole escape plan planned out. Unfortunately,
I'm putting my pistol back on.
You were standing in the way of the escape route.
Yeah, this is kind of a thing.
Yeah. No, that is
interesting.
Yeah.
No, because this is the key thing that I had left to Kev.
Okay.
This whole story
I left how this is going to work out completely up to him.
Can I just say, a lot of this story was written by Rob and Liam without them even knowing about it. This whole thing.
I'll blame you if we die then.
Just goes.
It's very cold.
Yeah, I'm in
okay.
charge of him, so it could just be. Do
So it's an attack.
Do
It's
we
an
need
attack
to
roll.
have a Kickstarter for Rob's new dice? What do you roll? Is it a 20 or a 1? It's a 1.
And that one.
Okay, roll the percentage.
Just rolled that one on this. That's going to be interesting for a
So,
a check.
in the time that he's knocked him over, do we get into that hallway?
I think I just ran into a wall.
He will.
I think I just ran into a wall rather than him.
I'll let you know what happens. How I'm going to do it.
I hate these guys. Sometimes I've got a 12 these days.
Because
43. Kind of bad at the table. I don't believe these dice today. Literally.
And
shit roll.
are we now in combat?
But my new boots and that,
Oh, I'll tell you what.
instantly rolled a 1 on the to kill him.
there's no extra damage to this, anything. What happens is he with his strength, he barges past you, knocks you prone, and your pistol that you had out is now dropped 10 foot away from you.
Right, that has now made me visible.
He's now looking at you, and you hear.
What the hell are you doing here?
Walker. But doesn't stop. He's just out that window at the end of the hallway. There's a smash and a climb. Just as you come around the corner, he is like.
Do I hear
gone.
the voice?
You would hear the hot, heated conversation with that.
No, do I recognise the voice?
Making sight with because it's all chaotic with advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage, because what I mean is that's normally you probably recognise his voice because of the heat at the moment. Needs to evolve, but with advantage.
I'm just stunned seeing him against the wall.
You're like Ash.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop. I see him jump out the window and go, that was Ash, wasn't it?
I'm just.
And I'm running out and jumping out the window after him.
I've run up. I've grabbed
the most I've done is just look at you and then look at where he went.
You're still prone. You're done.
What the hell?
Can I grab Walker and drag him up?
You can try.
I'm not cooperative.
You can certainly try.
Try it.
Oh, what about
Just saying.
Yeah. By the way, is everyone dying down there? 'Cause they're still going out.
No, they're nobles.
No, they're
What's this? I'm just going to screams and they're like, ah!
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't know this is going on, but she's not dead. But she has a little puncture mark in her neck.
We may have made a little cough that was not have.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Because of the stairs, no one could probably see anything. I don't know.
I can move this forward if you want. Now we know we're behind. You're in the hallway. Now Ash is gone. He's out.
Ash is out the window at the end
Smash
of
that
the
mirror and you just sort of see him go.
What? Go up?
Yeah, go up. It's almost like a.
What are you trying to do?
I'm running out the window and
you're gonna
going up. Do you want acrobatics?
What did you do? Test.
I'm gonna let Cheryl do what she was going on here.
I'm not quite sure what she's trying to do. So.
Trying to drag you.
Yeah, but what check did you
Pull you up as she's running past.
Yeah.
All I heard was survival. So
No, not survival. No, athletics check.
Athletic.
Yeah.
Still on 12.
or a straight up strength or something like that.
As you run, what did you roll? 12.
Yeah.
As you run past him, you don't pull up. You're just so Walker's now at the marching order. Is now that. So Walker is probably here. I need the chase rules. So that's pretty quick.
Are we actually doing a chase? Okay.
He is now on the roof.
I'm out the window and I'm grabbing onto the rope and acrobating.
But there's no rope. Just so you know, there's no rope.
Oh, he used
just a
ripcord, yeah.
He's like
Okay,
Batman on
well, I'm out the window and
climbing.
as quickly as I can. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Everyone who wants to follow, do acrobatics.
That will be a 22.
You're going to be climbing him, but slower than what he's making.
Right.
Walker's up.
I'm still stunned. That's not.
11. Oh, these dice today.
Roll a d6, you go the other way.
1.
You only take 1 point of falling damage as you crash down on the.
But I'm out.
Scrape your knees.
You're outside in the ground looking up now.
Okay, where are we? What is?
Just sprained my ankle.
He's ahead of me. Are we both on the rooftop?
Walker's now getting up now on this stage. He's up.
You just.
So what you saw him do is like a thing.
So they go up the top.
Yeah, he's now running across the roofs. I think, without Liam knowing it, we trained you for this reason. You joined, probably stunned by your half brother being out of nowhere. Still like, the hell?
And you're not thought anything at all about me running past the game, was that?
Oh no, I'm still stunned on that fact that you just ran past me now, so I'm just still not thinking of it. All I think
he's on the other side now. He's down this side.
You just fall out of the building.
As you manage to climb up, all of a sudden you are now. There is a. When we were describing monotone, a flare is now just blinding you in
My
front.
dice roll's been awful.
Yours?
Dexterity save.
If you want
to roll out of it.
I wasn't going to do that to you. I was going to do you a blind. I'm going to give you a blindness thing. But if you don't want to fall off the roof,
I don't want to. I want to roll through it.
I'm terrified of what you're trying to
Can I tell you what? Can I tell you what I want to do?
I'm going to give you this. You make a dex save on this one. Oh no, dex save. What would it be? Dex save 2. You see the flare coming towards you, the bright light coming towards
I'm
you.
dodging it.
Shut your eyes really and just.
That is a 22.
Okay. You see the bright light and quickly sort of avert your eyes as, even with your eyes closed, you see probably one of the brightest lights you've ever seen in your life with your eyes closed. now even getting further away from you. What you do hear is Galfenwith scream. She lands on the floor and sort of scream up, "I'm alright."
Can I still see him?
With the crunchiness.
Even with that brightness, you're
I just
slightly.
sprang the ankle.
I'm taking my crossbow, my hand crossbow out
I'm up.
for the knee.
Go for it, but he's not there. In that time he's done that, he is now.
Oh,
Unless that's a natural 20.
it's not that.
Yeah.
I'm giving you real kudos because I gave this shit the other day.
Can I send?
By the way, I cheated a little bit. I pre-rolled a load of shit so I can just do the action stuff.
Okay, can I
There's a
send?
hiccup along the line. I'm hoping I don't get to that. I rolled a number of dice.
And take that second to shoot it, see it miss, and I carry on after him. I'm dashing, double dashing everything.
Yeah.
I send.
Well, how far away are you now? Now I've got my woods back. Because I feel like I might have missed a turn or something.
You have missed a turn. You just started.
Should we take a moment?
Yeah, let's regroup on where we all are.
Because then we can change all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to smoke and I'll reset
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I'm going to send Newt up to try and
Right,
see.
I'll
where
try and see
we'll
stuff.
be.
You still
I'm going to
recording?
pause the recording.
Right, just before you
Yeah.
finish it, my last action would have been that would actually start to dash and I can dodge.
Yeah.
Just for continuity.
We are now.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back. You're on the deck.
Devious motherfucker.
We are on the roof. I'm using this as a slant of the roof, so where this line here is sort of the slant of the roof, but you're really agile, so I'm not going to worry about this. Like, you're all as equal as each other on roofing now.
Are we rolling
Have
any
you
kind of
got-
initiative for this?
Sure, have you got
Rooftop
any
chase so
way
that
of
we
getting
know
back
who's
on that
moving
roof?
when?
I would say
You're on the floor
we
downstairs
can
now. You've got to
yeah.
go through the front door again,
Okay.
which is a war zone.
No, I'm not downstairs. I'm outside.
Yeah, no, I
She's-
meant I meant outside downstairs, so you'd have to go through the front door to get back into the building.
So-
Up again, I suppose. I don't know. But you're
Well,
climbing.
why would I want to get into the building?
Are you just legging it?
We're going, mate.
Are you legging it? You like, well, that went wrong and that you're off.
The necklace isn't there.
Yeah, I know, but are you chasing us or?
What?
are
Yeah.
you
What are
dodging?
your actions? Are you trying to get out the ground?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you getting out of dodge?
and Aniraphil said, just get the fuck out of here. We're getting the fuck out
That's
of
the
here.
last thing you heard me say, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you pretty much haven't really got an absolute clue what's going on, even though you were chasing behind him and then you fell rather than climbed.
Yeah, I sent Newt up to see where you were.
I rolled
He's
an
come
initiative
down
then,
and
yeah?
told
Yeah.
me that you're running towards the window. So,
Okay.
all right.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's made that.
Is that bad or good?
I got 18 plus 8.
Okay.
6.
What did you get, Rob?
Sorry, I didn't roll.
On initiative, you're out of this one at the moment. You're
Yeah,
free
that's
to act
fine.
whenever.
That's fine.
Don't know what you'd want to do though. Maybe if you want to, if you can climb or levitate or
Dirty 20.
plus.
Oh,
Is that
climb
plus?
on.
Dirty 20 total.
Total.
I'm running away.
Yeah, she's just getting out of dodge apparently. But to be honest, that is quite a bit of a mission for you to get back up there.
Yeah,
So-
I haven't really got that sort of acrobatic.
You can send Newt on like recon trying to figure out what the hell's going on, I suppose.
Thanks for a +7 on initiative. Oh,
Oh, he's dead now.
that's yeah.
Ash's card just fell off the DM board.
What did Ash roll?
Yeah,
Only the fact that
20
our camera is
7,
aimed
so-
really low.
27.
And what did I roll? 18 plus 8.
Yeah,
So what's that? 26.
So it's like thanks to Ash for +7. I didn't grade that. I'm just looking at a sheet. Oh god.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like thanks for that. I'm literally running. I haven't really even looked at this character yet. I just thought I'm going to make.
You're not inspired with confidence yet.
So no, this is what I'm a bit worried about. This
Do you know
downstairs.
how long I've had this guy on the build for?
Downstairs, you can hear words of Fawn. Fawn. It was Fawn. Who's Fawn? Just so we know, this is where it comes in. I thought ash trees have fawns on them, so his character name was Fawn. Not that clever, but I was like, clever enough
It
for
works,
tonight.
It works.
Yeah.
It works.
Go on then.
Okay.
What is Ash doing?
Where are our rooftop? We seem to have people.
We
laying on
are
the floor and
pretty
things.
much, yeah. Shell's on the floor on the ground.
so it's low light.
You're on a window underneath, kind of thing.
Is he that far away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He's at the end of the roof.
I've just seen what Kev's written on the.
Ash mofos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This was going to be a totally different character until I think you remind me a few weeks ago. Ash, we got to do that.
I made the accidental thing of pulling the trigger and that sends you the sheet. And,
this was going to be a rogue thief from the Thieves Guild you were going to deal with, and then I was like, no, I'm going to change the story. It's going to be Ash. It's keyed into both of you. So, just for the 2 patrons that will listen to this, Ash is Walker's stepbrother. As a connection, it's quite a personal connection. Also, Ash is related to Nero.
He is the man that the Vowed Society sent after me to hunt me down because I'd done them wrong. And I have outrun Ash.
You just know
before.
none of. You're just checking to make sure your book's still in it. Oh, thank goodness for that.
I have outrun Ash before.
I want to do because one thing I do remember about his sheet is
roll for initiative for me, Shell, because you still might be able to act and get round into a position.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, roll for initiative just to make sure.
I've got +4, but I haven't been
28, 27, and 20.
Not gonna be.
Unless
9.
Kev gets the facts.
My dice have been wrong.
You are going to act
game
last
way,
no matter what you want to do. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
So that's the default.
I don't really know what I'm going to do, to be fair.
Yeah.
What you've noticed on the roof by you is a bag there. It's now empty, probably where you got the flares from. What you're seeing on the other end of the roof is another bag that in each turn he stoops down, picks out something else, and it sort of swings across the street to the other side of a tree, and he's now pulling down into a.
And how far away is he from me?
About 60 foot.
Right. Okay. I take potion of speed, so you can have that back.
There you go.
Doubles my speed. So now my normal speed is 60 foot. I get it. Dash the extra 30 foot.
90.
So I should be right on him.
Well, he was.
But he's over a zip line essentially.
Yeah. So shall we move it back as a conveyor belt?
So you're at the end of the roof.
Well, no.
That would be his action. His movement is now.
So I've closed the gap.
That's my fault. Bad English. Yeah. The roof end of the roof was 60 foot.
Yeah.
He's now way away.
Well, he would only have 30, 35 movement in front of me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, whether his movement...
Since you're on a zip line,
I have doubled
does that
my...
negates any movement speed, because that's not a thing that's written down. It depends how far along that was.
Yeah.
I have doubled my movement.
If you want to say it's bonus action or something, now just to use it and then he's off.
Yeah.
I have doubled my movement.
Well, that was his action, just to...
Yeah.
His action was to get the rope in place.
Yeah, his movement. His bonus action would have been to actually utilise it, and then it's actually the distance of the thing because you can't put a distance on a line because it's not going to stop.
So, but either way, what I'm trying to say to you is, I've just took a potion of haste.
Yeah.
To double my movement.
You're there.
Now I'm going to use dash as a bonus action.
Yep.
To close the gap between us, because I should get the same movement. So if he's 30 foot, I'd be on him. If he's 35 foot, I'd be 5 feet behind him.
Still ahead of you, just because.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm just because
I told you this anyway, but just in case you.
With a potion of haste.
He's got 35 at the top.
Yeah,
with
and
a potion of
him
haste.
Dash as a bonus action. So
with a potion of haste.
Just so we know, just so it's easy for me to describe something to you, is that everything with speed he's utilising. So he's
same as.
Yeah.
And I've just hasted myself.
Just
so I should be quicker.
You were 3 away. There's sort of units. I'm going to go for units. You're now 1 away from on this move, on that turn, yeah.
So that potion of haste for 1 minute gives me that movement.
So
and
let's say you're there, shall we say?
Yeah. And it gives me extra attack.
Just to shorten this.
It gives me an extra attack action.
This is where Professor Glenn's weird thing comes into play.
So now I am going to pull out the other pistol that I've got with one shot.
Yeah.
And aim to shoot him in the hand that is holding on to the rappelling, like the zip line. This motherfucker is not getting away from me.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not proficient in firearms.
That just means I wouldn't have advantage. No, that just means I wouldn't have my proficiency.
No, disadvantage with pistols, that's the actual rule.
Yeah,
until you get it, because there's such a new thing. Yeah, because they're so new to the world.
That was a
rule. I'm trying to hint.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing.
I don't remember. Yeah, it's like
14.
Do you want to train? No, because I'm to look at his AC. No.
Oh, no, you won't be that AC.
No. With that, it's near.
Yeah.
It goes wide, and
that's the end of my.
But because we haven't used this yet, really. I just want to use this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
You aim the pistol, it goes down, and a loud bang that does startle him because he's not ever heard such a noise before. No one's heard such a noise before. Dogs howl, apart from the reindeer, they're used to it.
Can I shout out as well as part of my turn?
It's unlikely he wouldn't actually know what that was, but.
Okay, this is your character. Yeah, so he may
shout
on
out
his travels. So he's well travelled to a reindeer, is it?
Yeah, he's back stuff.
I'm now Rob the DM now. Rob's now the character. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Rob.
He would be completely familiar with it.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over
he doesn't
to
carry
with Ash. I'm going to hand him to yourself in this one.
Okay.
You can't.
Have I got time to shout?
I said I gave you full authority.
Okay, damn it! Don't give me full authority over it.
Have I got time to shout?
I'll correct you.
Yeah, shout.
Okay. I shout after I've fired the shot. I shout, Ash, your man's here. If you want to take him, take me.
As he slides down, he's like, got the jewel.
Right, so now it's Walker's turn.
He's hell bent on what he's been told to do, just so you can reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from what he's in the story.
We are aware
he's on an official mission.
I am going to catch him next turn with being hasted.
Okay, how far am I away from everyone, just for the sake of knowledge? Correction, how far am I away from you?
At least 90 foot.
90 feet. Okay.
At least.
That's fine.
Because I just moved.
Are we still going up? How big is this building? or are we on other buildings now?
We're sliding off down the rope to another.
Oh, you're off down the road?
I'm literally just behind him.
Right. Therefore, I'm in range of wherever the rope's. Somebody's tethering this rope.
You're in the corridor.
No. I was at last thing we done. I was at the window and I was up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you are 60-foot roof.
So 60 feet.
And the zip line.
Into wherever the zip line's tethered to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Right, I will. I'll just dash and actually get up to where the zip line's connected to. And. It'd be funny if I wanted to. At the moment, I'm still. No, I'm going to play this one. I'm still stunned at the fact that this is happening in the first place, and my initial, if this happened anywhere else, and I encountered Dash, and let alone what you've just reacted to it, I would have been saying, run. Don't put him on your crosshairs. You don't want this, and I don't want this as well. But I'm not close enough to do much because I've just used my actions to get up to it.
Are you on the roof now?
He's on the roof.
I've just dashed, which is used my action up.
So he's going to just at the top of the roof?
Well, from what I was described as, I'm probably up to where the zip line's tethered to.
Yes. Yeah. The end there. So you're shouting down to.
Yeah. So now I'm just looking down to see. Now I've got a visual to see what the hell's going on. I don't have my quick loader, unless smart enough to put that in the bloody bag of holding, but no one's ever mentioned it so far. So wait. No, we did.
What's that?
Because I said I want that gun back. I want that pistol back. So I would have taken that one and put it in there as well because it's part of my.
That's up to you to decide.
DM's decision. I didn't actually say the words, but I couldn't have walked in with one.
Yeah. I was hinting at that.
Yes. I wouldn't have left it on the roof of the boat, would I? So, logical decision?
You would have your band out, yeah, you would have your children.
Okay.
That's what we call it.
I'm not entirely sure what.
Nope.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I said to Liam outside that gun, I made a decision. I haven't. I've not changed my mind, but I'm still not sure what I want to do. I don't have an action left anyway, so that's irrelevant. I don't have anything useful with a bonus section. You guys probably outranger up like having zip line. I'm still not made the decision anything what I'm doing, so I'm kind of still rocked by this event. Not to mention I just got the shit and managed security is really getting me in high gear. And lots of noise downstairs, so I'm actually going to just do that and that's it. I'm not going to do anything else. So I'm basically at the start of the zip line. Just watching you two.
Gartham with?
I hear the kerfuffle
Running away.
up
Still running away.
I hear the
She's 2 miles away.
I hear the kerfuffle up on the roof as I'm running, and as I run round the building, I see you sliding down. Obviously, nowhere near you though.
How are you?
So I just keep running, but in your general direction. But I'm not going to get anywhere near you.
Just when did you shout out, "I'm here"? If you want me, I'm here.
As I am gaining on him, I'm 1 unit. I reckon
down
I'm
the zip line?
5 or 10 feet behind him now.
1 unit's 60 foot. You're quite away. You're not that close.
How can you move that
How
quick?
far is this?
I've just taken a potion of haste though.
You're not thinking you didn't do that beforehand?
Maybe. But we shouldn't be that far away.
We could do a
Not
dash
60.
and it's got 70 over you.
Don't forget, you had to run down the hallway. By
Okay.
the time we climbed up, so you had the hallway distance in top.
Yeah, he's already got 30 on you.
He was already
got at least
way ahead of you, yeah.
I must be closing on him though.
As I say, you're closing. I'm
Yeah.
going abstract with 1 unit. What that 1 unit is I'm going quickly. By the rules.
The bottom line is, if he
yeah.
wants to keep running, you'll never catch him. Alright, unless you can have
That's
something else to
why I
Go,
shouted
yeah.
at him. If you want your man, he's here.
Because he's got an extra 5. There's only and if he's dashing, he's got an extra 10.
And you've given him that little
Yeah.
dash thing in here.
But he
To the
is
veiled society, I should matter a lot.
Ash is a different beast because he's
Who's to
literally
say
been
you're
trained
not
1-to-1. You would know this.
Who's to say
Well,
Tibbs
so
is a part of the
I'll give it this because you would know this. Hearing about him, he was. I was basically someone that was being set up to be one of their lead guys that would told to do something and do it. I disagree with certain things. Right, it did not go well, and it's
No
an
one
ejection.
agrees with the Valve Society.
But Ash,
Oh, no, I agree.
Ash was literally just taken as the younger brother, and he's essentially brainwashed into basically these are your orders. This is what you do. Get it done.
Yeah.
Don't
And my
deviate from
question-
Do not deviate from your orders,
My question is, Ash
unless it involves
Ash
you
has
failing
been-
your orders.
Ash has been ordered to bring me back.
It's not his primary on this night.
Yeah. Okay.
If he
that's my-
can get a shot off on you, he'll put one in there, but it'll be a secondary objective.
And my question to the DM
You're threatening his primary.
my question to the DM is: Ash recovering this jewel more important than him bringing me back?
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
His primary objective.
Yeah. Ash is a very focused person. As far as I can tell from the sheet, he has multiple objectives in life. But if he's,
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
Because I feel
his brother step
the
down,
Valve,
sing
I
really
feel the
hard.
Valve Society when they get back gonna go,
I would
You saw an
say
info and you didn't bring him back.
the whole event tonight has.
It doesn't mean that you won't be the primary after he's delivered that mission.
He wasn't expecting to see you or you in this place. This is meant to be a straightforward to him, a simple heist, a simple. The plan was
Anyway,
He won't break a
let's see if
almost
I
doing
can
what you're
catch him.
doing, dancing with the lady, but he would had his ring on.
You would know that. You would know that this is how he was
Ring
basically
injection,
trained.
dark spear.
Because I went off the path and I actually rebelled against it right and left. They wanted to get all of that out of him because
You're
they saw
rattled.
the
You're
same
all
level
now
of
having
response.
this. It's starting raining now at the moment. The fog across the streets. This is bad weather. There is just don't want this whole emotional bit on the streets where you're screaming at each other. Now you're like.
I'm still waiting time.
Now he's had an effect on both of you. You're down on the ground just thinking.
No,
Oh, she's pregnant. She's about 3 miles away now.
Let's see what Ash does.
No, I've run round the.
Yeah.
No one's listening.
Galpin with
No,
his
no,
has
go on.
run
Yeah, go
around.
I've run round the building.
Yeah.
I saw them go down, but I'm nowhere near them.
yeah.
I just run in their general direction.
That's why I asked, and when did you shout out? And now I'm here,
yeah.
I'm right here,
Yeah.
because you would have recognised the voice.
Yeah, I heard
and
all
to
the
figure out where it
kerfuffle.
is.
In
So
my
I've
mind,
run
I want to do
round.
that whole. I know what you did last summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. The camera's now just spinning up around you in the dark. And
So all of this audio that's coming through everyone at the moment, and going,
where we
can't see nothing.
Well, it's night time.
Nothing.
Right. Yeah,
That's
go
what's
on. So Ash does what?
He is now really he's just gone. He's literally there is. Say he's moving at the same sort of speed as you. There is dash action. He's just using his whole thing to just go. He's over across. He's now running towards the greenery where you encountered ghouls from. If you remember that, it's now level pegging.
Is that his motion?
That is. I'm just gonna. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. That works.
Is that his action?
Yeah, hasn't. I didn't think I need this second. Just bear in mind. He's all these things is going to be. He's not going to stop to attack you. He is.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's fine.
I'm really glad I changed his class at the last minute to give an extra 5 feet of space. It did make sense. After I was reading it, it did make sense why I put him as originally. But
So that's just a little.
it's going to make
bit
some very interesting about the next one.
That's unfair.
I'm going to have to put some thought into this one.
Yeah, go. Yeah, so
he's. How far has he moved?
at this stage it'll be 3 units away.
So how far is that?
He's basically.
I don't know
probably-
really because I'm just going by units.
If I move as fast as
you're
I
going to
can,
get to 1 unit away from her again.
Do you have
Can I
anything
see it?
else?
Just, it's really, you're an elf, so yes, you can actually.
I'm going to pull that crossbow out
Yeah.
again, and I'm going to go for him in the leg,
Go
Is
for
he-
it.
in the knee.
How far away is it?
Not an arrow to the knee.
Can't really tell since I'm doing.
Well, is it
Oh,
over,
abstract
is it over
units.
60 feet?
About that. It'll be about that.
Because you'll have disadvantage on a crossbow. But, well, I know bows, but I don't know crossbows, but you're not proficient at
Obviously
range,
you're-
are you?
With my crossbow.
Well, no, sorry, not proficient. Sharpshooter and stuff like that. If it gets outside your range, you'll have disadvantage.
It's still in range of the weapon.
What's the? Well, I don't know
What's
what's
the range of this crossbow?
30 to 120.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. sorry.
Yeah, well, no, that's the 30 being fine and a disadvantage on the 120.
He's a 60, so you should be fine.
60 isn't fine. I think.
Oh, well, that's the
Crossbows
distance
are
he needs
shorter
from
range
60
weapon.
from. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. What does it say? Is it in brackets? The 120.
120 is in brackets.
Yeah. So
if
the
it's
30 is when
120,
is when you're fine. As soon as it
Yeah.
goes into anything above that in the brackets, that's when you're
Okay.
disadvantaged.
120 you can't do at all, isn't it?
Sorry?
No,
120
120 is the maximum.
Yeah, that's the maximum range.
Oh,
but you're
right, yeah,
disadvantaged
that's
because
125,
it could
yeah.
deviate. Yeah, so much. Yeah, if it's in the brackets, that's as far as it can go max.
That's-
but
yeah,
if it goes
after
over
that, yeah.
the standard
Okay.
text, then
You
you're
may
a
notice as
disadvantage.
DM, I've never run a range character.
Yeah.
I'm a magic user.
That's my understanding.
I've rolled at disadvantage.
Hitting things with clubs.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
That will hit it. So
Okay.
your bolt goes in.
Will hit.
I get sneak attack as well.
Roll for damage.
You're going to do a sneak attack, multiple damage on a leg shot. You're trying to take my leg off.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll stop him from running, won't it?
Yeah.
I just don't know how many hit points he has. I'm sort of running. It's on the fly.
That is going to be 6,
Why the fuck do I leave that bowl?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Treat yourself
18,
as a sniper
19,
in
20,
general.
21, 22, 23.
23.
Mate, I really feel like I should pull the sheet up and that just because obviously you've not.
That's fine. If I get struggle, I've got his hit points. I know how much that is. Yeah. That's not gonna. He's fine with that.
Oh, I know he's fine with it, but I'm just wondering if you can actually.
He's
just
fine
ignore
with it, but surely an arrow doing 23 damage in the knee is going to slow you down something.
Maybe we'll see how that goes
Okay.
in the stumble.
Yeah, because that was my extra hasted action.
Over to Walker.
Oh, now you really just double loading me now.
Do you not do 2 pro? Oh
No, I'm just making. I'm
making.
making sure you're just you're remembering stuff he can do
No, I'm not.
because I'm very sure he can like ignore some of that.
Yeah, I'm really not. I'm sure there was something.
He can ignore half of that. I swear he can. But it's
Yeah,
just-
I remember reading that. I was looking at
Has
it
he
last
got
night.
uncanny dodge?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, reading through it. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I've
So
had to
he
put a
can
sheet
choose
up.
to uncanny dodge it, and
Yeah. Thank you. That's hard.
So what was it? 23.
23, you said.
Yeah.
23. So
It's alright if we turn
would it
turn him into a monster. Kev's fine with it,
11.
but he's not used to a player character. He's got
you're
like-
12, whatever you want.
12.
Well, not player character, but built character.
Quick 12. It's easier for maths.
That's fine. Right, let's review because I've been. Ironically, my brain's been all over the place.
It is. So with that, what it does, it sort of hits him. You hear it
Yeah.
finds you see it thudding. You almost catch him
Wait,
giving
wait.
you a backwards
Hang on,
glance.
where?
Yeah.
Where-
Chuck up a.
Yeah, yeah.
He got to the end of the zip line, which was X amount, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I would
Where are
assume we are very, very far in front of you now.
Because I'm at the start of the zip line.
But we've both been moving 90.
Turn. Yeah.
You're right. You're both literally just dashing continuously.
Like the fucking Flash.
How can you both be moving 90?
I took a potion of haste.
Yeah, how long does that last?
He took a potion.
A
of
minute.
haste.
Oh, was it a minute? Oh, okay. I didn't
We've
know if it was
only
a one-
done
I didn't know if it was a
12
one time.
12 seconds.
I didn't know if it was a one timer.
Oh, your turns are what? 10 seconds.
seconds,
aren't they?
yeah.
So 20 seconds.
Right. Do you know
I'm
what?
just
Do you-
running
do you-
in the
do you know what?
general direction. I can't even see you now, even
Dave.
with my elf eyes.
go on.
Do you know what? I'm going to go with the shell shots method. That's not appropriate.
I would
I'm gonna
aim
go-
to get out of the grounds because
I'm going down that zip wire to get myself out of the building's grounds.
Yeah.
Right. Just purely on like self-preservation, and then shout with no knowledge if they actually can hear because they are very preoccupied.
They listen here in this.
That's okay.
You might be able to make a
Perception
perception
check?
hearing check. Yeah. Why not?
I'd certainly.
As I was
Yeah.
saying, and as soon as I said that, I just went, what am I going to say? Yeah. Do you know, there's 3 different things I want to say. It's just like, I'll make it clear.
Roll with 1d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it SPG style.
Just go. Let him go. Trust me, he'll be back. Still giving a very either way.
I have a very dangerous game.
I rolled an 18.
This is so you would hear that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be
I'm trying to get out.
to the gates.
Yeah.
I like to think that I heard what you said to him.
Because I can't see them anymore.
Just quickly make
so-
a persuasion check for me, just so I want to see how because I still need to think about you on the streets down, because the grounds are now full of chaos. Can you get involved with the crowd? You just pretend
Yeah,
you're like,
exactly.
oh yeah, I'm part of the.
What do you want?
I'm part of this.
What do you want?
Deception?
Deception, yeah, that'd be the one. Yeah, cheers. Oh.
Oh shit. 5. God.
Right, did you take him down? Did you stop it?
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know how much that shot is going to slow him down.
Not on speed racing.
My dice are
Not your
rolling
fault.
so
I prefer
bad.
Warhammer Fantasy for this. That could have been a leg shot and would have slowed him down if you're playing.
Yeah, that's the problem with
D&D is
it
so
doesn't really have a
light.
precision
No.
shot thing, does it?
I think we tried looking at things at DM's
That's
Guild
up to you,
before
though.
this. I want to, I want to get rules involved. For
Alright, just for fun.
That is
may-
up to you.
I may not
Okay,
for this section.
you're
necessarily,
set.
but
Well, this is the one time I can ever say this to you. You're semi in charge.
really not.
Sake of argument, yeah. Leg shot.
Yeah.
Put him down to 30 movement.
Okay,
We've
that's
done
fine.
30
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Just
you
for sake of
can modify
argument.
it.
Yeah. So he's back on the same movement speed as you.
With
For, oh no. X
you
amount of
unfortunately are,
rounds, something like that.
as you're about to
Just go
escape,
with it,
Stink Breath catch shoulder goes. This is one of the mob that did all this, and goes to grab you.
Okay.
Sweet talking, don't blow the place up.
Newt
It's going off.
does a suggestion because he's also got that.
So we'll put you sort of here then. You're still in the grounds and you're running towards the gate here.
And
Didn't you do a suggestion already tonight? Can you do one spell?
No, Galfenwith did the suggestion.
I did
Oh, you
a
both got that
suggestion.
spell. You both got it, have you?
So,
Both folks.
Yeah, almost so.
so he suggests to the troll
See,
that I'm not the person he's
so you
after.
got the stink.
Oh, to the other one, yeah.
These are not the droids you're
stink,
looking for.
stink bottom to foul break.
Just
yeah?
pull something else out your nose. You be
So you're going, okay, what's the roll? Is that just, I never
It
noticed.
would be wisdom. The troll, I would imagine, does not have anything to add. Maybe
Yeah,
a
we've got
minus.
to do a one shot or something with you now. You could be a player just to get your brain on the.
Oh, yeah, we're
On the
gonna.
player side.
Not yeah,
I
on
have,
the player side.
I have been a player once
He
in
didn't like
30 years.
No, but I wanted it for the recording and that for him to be able to state that in case
Yeah.
he's never said it
Yeah.
before.
Sphinxes, I'm just going to look up. I should have had a sheet ready for the troll.
Tea?
It's not going to be good, is it? I'm going to roll it straight because I can't be bothered to look it up.
Right.
It's a
It
4.
wasn't designed.
No matter what that, no matter
yeah,
what it's
whatever
got,
that is.
yeah, that is a foul. I should just do Professor DM style. So yeah, that suggestion works for him, and he's like, foul. So you don't stink bottle.
Yeah.
So foul breath is like that's
Minus
yeah.
1.
Yeah. So it's a 3. Thanks. I should do. What? No, don't be silly. It's just one of them human guests that we've already established tonight. All humans look the same, don't they? Look like us trolls, but different shades of green.
While
I
they're
feel
arguing,
like we need
Say.
to see you when you was doing
while
it.
they're arguing,
Troll.
because
They
he's let
all
go
look
of
the
me,
same,
I'm
don't
gone.
they?
I'm gone.
Yeah, they're not there. So you're out with the crowd. You're
I'm
disappearing
gone.
into
I'm in the crowd. I'm running out the
Ironically, that
gate.
is taking you almost near to where you can see. You're closer to the chain, not close, but closer to the
You just
chase
get,
than
you get a hood or something like that.
Go on then.
You got your hat there. It's like-
What's Ash do?
as fast
Most
as
of
you
what
can.
it takes.
Just
What,
away.
like
All
Assassin's
these speed
Creed?
in it.
Just
Crowd.
yeah,
Yes,
it's instant stealth. Yeah, instant stealth.
So-
Hood over instant stealth.
Still, how
forgot to
far in
say,
front of me
Just
is
so you
it?
know, as you went down the zip line, because you have more time to see, you looked in the bag and there was like a firework type thing, a flare. You've got a flare in your arsenal.
Okay.
Just so I can create another one. 2 flares, 3 flares to make it worth my time creating
Or I was
cards.
playing at home, the microphone just hit my foot.
You've grabbed a bag full of flares. You've got
I
3
know, weird
flares for
placement.
future heisty endeavours. And what you can do with them, it's up to you, but you've got 3 flares.
What?
I'll make a note if you want.
How far away is he from me?
Oh, I don't know.
One stop again.
Oh,
one
it's under
unit.
it.
60.
Well, yeah. If you want a rangy thing, word it as that.
So
No, because you stop now. It's a bit more, slightly bit more than rangy. Yeah.
So if I run 60, how far away am I?
We're not going to describe it as 60s now. We're going to
have
go
I-
for units.
if-
Well, are you off the line?
But
You're
what
off
I
the zip
need
line?
to
yeah,
know,
you can go
going
back to
through the
standard
streets.
units.
Yeah.
and
go back
he's
to-
slowed down a little bit, Rob said.
You're on the same. You would be on the same level pegging there for one step.
So if I run at double speed because of haste,
Yeah.
and then I dash,
Yeah.
am I at him yet?
No, you'll still be one. If you didn't do that, you'd be two away from him. Because he's got exactly the same as that. So that's what he's doing. All these actions are speed.
And I'm going to use my extra action to shoot him again.
Go for it.
I'm going for a headshot.
Oh, God.
Okay, you'll be fine.
That is 22.
That hits. Still going to only graze it, so I've still not got the armed things that we're looking for. That, so I wanted to get.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at text.
It's 22.
22?
That will be 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22 damage, I'd be. So it's 22 to hit and a 22 damage.
Cool. Okay.
How does he look?
Still fine.
So I've just hit him for 44 damage over 2 turns,
Fine, yeah.
and he looks fine.
Fine, yeah. I did great this character.
And I've done legitimate roles as well. These are not customized roles.
I think I was going to introduce this character if you've perhaps done
So
your
I'd
limits.
be nearly dead.
You would be nearly dead, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if he saw you first.
Oh, Walker, I don't know where you are now, so Chase.
They're off the zip line. They're gone, yeah. And I'm down the zip line.
We're out
Sure,
of the town. We're over
Well,
the
it
hills.
depends how far that zip line goes. I've still got
You're over
clarification
the
about
hills
how
and
far that zip
far
line
away.
We are on the hills.
I just want a hot bath and a warm bed now. I'm just running towards the pub. I need a bottle of wine.
Shit, sorry, yeah.
Stat.
Reading this. Each time you do an attack, I won't do it from now on, it's going to cost you 2 units of distance as well, by the way. I won't introduce that.
But
Well, if you're that far
But
away, how much
I've
time
got
is?
a potion of haste on,
How much time is?
so
I knew you were about
get
to say that.
an
That's how much
extra
time's
action.
But so does he.
30 seconds.
But
Yeah,
at
but
the
you
same
both
time,
got one running. So
basically, for the
When
purpose
did
of
he
this,
use one?
pretty much as he ran out the window, he was like,
So actually, if I carried
you
on,
started chasing him,
if I
so
carried
that's what
on,
you said,
his would run out just before mine does, and I would
pretty
catch
much.
him.
But you're now losing track with him with each time you shoot.
I wouldn't know, would I?
No, I'm running it like this. I'm not going to do it too because you get into it.
No,
Yeah.
because with a haste,
but then cut it down if you want it.
with haste, yeah, with a potion of haste, you get an action. You double your speed, yeah, and you get an action that you can't use. You get an extra action that you can't use to dash.
No.
So there's an action that both of us have that he's not using that I've been using.
That's your combat action.
Yeah.
And in the moment of the chase, each time
He's
I'm
not
going by
trying-
this,
he's not
each
trying
time
to
you're
stop
using the thing, you're losing ground. No matter what you're doing, 'cause at the moment you're level pegging. No matter what you're doing,
He's not stopping to fire
yeah,
or anything like that.
he's just
That's what he's
running, and
trying
you're
to say.
even just for that moment, you're losing ground with him each time you're stopping the shooting.
You'll fuck that.
Well, that's and he literally just showed the rules.
Fuck that.
Borderlining.
you. Fuck
Borderlining. Right.
In fact,
Oh,
and I'm even doing this, any range, spells and missiles can be used at any range. You won't even get disadvantage when he's away from you, but you will lose ground.
Okay.
Sorry, I feel like I'm not metagaming. I'm just assisting because Kev's not used to doing this, and he doesn't really know how this thing works.
Sure, go.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm so far away, it's pointless.
No, go for it.
Read the sign.
This one.
Just something you
got to
might want to do.
Are you out
No, I'm off the zip line now. I'm far away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as you're off the
enough.
zip line, that's far as I can tell you.
So you're out of the
too small
ground,
for
so...
you.
Seriously?
Let me see.
Predestination.
Yeah.
Pre what?
He can do that.
Predestination.
Predestination.
Okay.
He can make shit happen. But they're fake, but he can make things happen. So it's something that could distract you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just something you might not have thought of.
Yeah, I have not.
Or not sit on the sheet.
I have not, because on the phone it's
I think I sent you shoes like yesterday, day before.
Yeah, yesterday.
So he's not
So
exactly had
whereabouts
to
are
look
you
at
making
I was at
for
work
now?
as well, so I couldn't read it until.
I am at this stage
Oh, you can click on things.
kind of switching off, and I'm probably going to retrieve.
So
my
where
bow.
did I hit him for the head?
Oh,
I went for the
okay,
head.
fair enough. Yeah,
I get
but
him
where
in
is
shoulder.
that? On the roof?
He now has
No, it's on the roof of the building.
facial
It's on
scar.
the other side of the other side of the main building we're in. Because that's
That's
why I
not
smashed it in
gonna
case I had to do sniping and
That's
stuff.
Oh, right.
In,
So
in case it went wrong and everyone had to come out
Is
the
it
front
on or
door.
off the
Maybe
grounds?
his
Off
charisma's
the
gone
grounds.
down by a
Oh,
point.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, it's the one
It's
that
got
goes
a lot of damage.
across the way.
Okay, fair enough.
But I don't want to lose that bloody bow as well.
I don't have people.
But at the same time, there's no way I'm going to catch
facial
up with them.
scars are.
I've never run two characters at once. sort of
I
saying.
need to really look up. There's nothing to do. I might have to make it. I might have to steal it from Warhammer Fantasy. The actual. If everyone's into that, if everyone wants to do damage on hitting. Limbs,
Everyone loves a bit of bats. Fallout.
Yeah.
Fallout.
Yeah, of
I
course.
was going to take it from Warhammer Fantasy because that's a lovely method where you just.
Yeah. You
shoot
just
into
put a consequence
things.
into
Yeah.
something.
I even looked at DM's Guild.
That's what I said. Put him down
If
to
you,
30 in
if you
for the-
go for something, there should be a benefit to it.
Yeah, exactly.
How many rounds have gone since
3.
I said that? Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Right. Okay. Sake of argument, yeah. So that runs out now, right? Because what we should have probably done is a D6 or something, just to see how long it lasts for. And, I mean, technically, if you want to go hardcore
No,
mode, then it would be
about 2,
unless you've done a
yeah.
health potion. I don't know, but that's too much information. So I'd say roll a D6
I would say
and see
until,
how long it lasts.
I would say until it gets healed.
What's that? The
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 lasts
injury.
until it gets healed.
yeah.
So if you're slowed, you're slowed until you get healed.
Yeah.
Or he drops a health potion.
It's got
as
to
a-
have to be a long rest.
Yeah,
as well.
but
That's not.
drop-
Well,
Yeah. Dropping a health potion is healing.
yeah, health potion and that, which would be an action, because he's not using any actions to attack
No.
you, so he could drop a health potion and he's back up to 35 again.
Yeah. Every action.
35
is-
movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would slow him. So
That
okay.
was first, yeah.
Why did it slow him down? He's using his movement. No, because he does use his action to dash. Yeah,
Dash. Yeah.
Sorry,
His
yes,
action is dash. Yeah.
As I said, I'm leaving this to you in that. If he wants to turn and fire something nasty at him, it's up to you. But
I don't want to do that. Also, I want him to get away into the night.
he's got 2 shots of nasty.
I know.
I know what you're trying to do. Always great when you DM and that
Okay.
tries to kill
Yeah,
a player.
this
I know
is-
what you're
yeah.
not trying to do. He won't kill him.
So,
It might make you think twice though.
moving on, Walker is apparently going
I'm not
to
even
retrieve
going to run
his
the combat. If
gold.
it
Same-
happens, I'm not running
Same,
it.
same system though. Slow him down. As we're playing with this concept, slow him down.
I tell you what. Next.
Just advice.
Slash Galfworth. This. Up to you. What you're doing now.
What do you mean, Gavin? With it was Walker. I've
You just
been
put it
there.
on
No, you're just running away, aren't you?
I've gone to the pub now.
Yeah.
She's half cut.
Yeah.
She's already half cut. Go, this went wrong.
I'm
Which
in
pub did you go to, ironically? Just
our pub.
Oh,
The Dagger Inn.
The
Yeah.
Dagger Inn. I'm in a bath.
Not reported
You're in a bar,
failures.
Newt's sitting on
You've
the
left
edge,
the-
and I've got a straw in a bottle of wine.
You're getting the last
And do you know
last
what?
night of I paid for. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Paid up.
That's it.
I'm going to let. So, Ash's turn now is up to Rob. I'm going to
Okay.
let Rob and
I want to know how far away he is.
2 turns. Did I say 2 units?
Inventory check.
I don't know what that means.
2 units. What are you going to do? 120 foot. Let's say that. Unit is 60 foot. So you could shoot him with a bow, crossbow. It's not further than.
Well, I'm going to do a thing to decide how this is going to play out, like in the long run. Just want to do.
But what I'm saying is, I should only be about 60 foot behind.
Let's say 60 foot. You're 60 foot. Yeah, I'm going to say you're 60 foot.
Half plus 6. So it's pinned down. How much do we want to run this one for? Because we know what Kev's attempting to do. Just saying.
6:30.
Ash is trying to get away.
Yeah, but
unless something happens,
what time it is?
I'll tell you now. Unless something happens,
60 foot.
Anirafel will not stop.
Fair. Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm going to leave this because I feel Rob wants to.
Anirafel has found a place. I'll level with you. Anirafel has found a place and a group of people that he is starting to feel okay with, and darkness has started to seep into him where he doesn't feel he's doing the right thing. Suddenly Ash turns up. He's going to chase him until he kills him, and if he doesn't kill him, it's until Ash kills Anirafel. That is, yeah.
I swear I put something in there that could just.
He doesn't.
Didn't put it in.
That's his MO at the moment. He's either ending this now, or one way or the other.
Very abstract.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
So something needs to happen for Anirafel to stop running.
That's 60. That's 60. So
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do abstract.
I'm going. Where are we? Still on rooftops?
Streets now.
Yeah.
We're on the streets.
Yeah, going towards the garden district.
I've already given you the answer.
What's that?
I've already given you the answer in the message or something.
I know. Do it. Run it. You run it. So I've not had a chance, and I feel I'm going to mess this up.
No, it's fine. You're going to be really upset with this one. It's going to be really dull. It's going to be really dull.
It's between you two.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's going to be really dull. Because I didn't realise we're on the streets. I thought we were still on the rooftops.
No, sorry, yeah, we're down the street.
No, it's going to
garden district towards the gate at the end.
Into somewhere it's a public area.
Yeah.
It's not too dull because it'll give you a bit of an idea of what the fuck possibly just happened. So, 100%. I don't have a map, so I'm going to have to just guesswork this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going very abstract on this.
Ash is going to turn a corner suddenly into a public area. Just cut me off if I do this wrong. How far ahead is he?
60 at the moment.
60 feet. Perfect. Okay, fine. As you turn the corner, you can't see him.
How do you know that? I haven't rolled anything.
Well, how do you not give the game away but give the game away? He had. Okay, we're
do you get what I mean?
Leo, I'll do this outside the game here, just so you can figure out what I mean by this, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? He's got glamoured studded armour on, right?
Yeah.
So, you will still do a perception check to try and see his face.
Yeah.
But he is 60 foot, so the moment he turns the corner, like you're...
But he's slowing down
He's now wearing...
to do that.
He's now wearing something completely different.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
Right,
that.
so what you've been chasing doesn't... Like, he's not wearing the same thing anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to get you to do DC on that, at 60 feet, if you can identify his face.
Okay. It's like you... How would you like it when you do...
When I take my ring off? Yeah.
Or when you do put your ring on.
There's got to be a high perception check to do it.
Yeah.
I understand. There should always be a chance for somebody to succeed.
Oh yeah, that's why I said. That's why I won't explain it outside of the game. Bit about
perhaps they're walking different. Perhaps they're
slightly
out of breath.
Yeah, you ever played Hitman? You ever played Hitman
exactly.
when he's walked into a crowd and all of a sudden he's now virtually invisible?
No, I haven't.
So if that would be Ash's turn to do that, and he's now...
That's Ash's turn. I've turned the corner.
He's pushed wide to disappear into crowd.
Yeah, because of his head, he's managed to take the corner and stuff. It's taken you your 60 to get up to the edge of that corner.
Before, because I kind of want...
If we had a map up there,
I said I always want to be a player. I want Rob to do it. I still want to do Shrug with yourself. I still want Rob to do... Rob said he's interested in doing DM. So I'm going to let Rob, in his mind...
Minimum of 5 drinks before I do it.
Choose a DC.
No, I don't know shit about it, mate. You do.
Just tell me moderate,
you said the Garden
hard.
District. You said the Garden District and stuff, and I'm assuming fairly highly populated.
This is one of the most
Actually,
popular
at this time of night, we've already been told there's a curfew on this town.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So there would not be a lot of people around.
There would be, and I'm gonna have to stay by that because I'm doing many.
No, that's what I just said.
We've been told off for being out too late at night.
Yeah, we have.
Invite people on the party. They would be allowed to come and go at the party, but
how far
Garden
away
District
is the Garden District from the party?
A long way.
Considering
and
we've
they're all in a
been
terrible
running,
state up there.
You've been doing
south,
going dash
120 feet.
north and south. So Guardian's District is quiet at this time of night. It is.
I would say it'd be virtually deserted.
Yeah.
Apart from the odd dog
Yeah,
and
yeah,
chicken,
yeah.
I would have thought.
I really want to do a little bit of side thing in that. 'Cause
Another
I realised
person,
my walk could
it
do
won't be that
50
hard.
feet.
So initially, I'd
didn't
say
realise my
this would
walk
be
could
very
50.
hard. Drop down hard. I'd say.
It's,
If I was to do it, I'd want to say moderate for this.
it's yeah, at 60 feet,
Perception.
60
I mean,
feet
what
depth
would you
distance.
do in this situation? What would your DM as well? What would your
I would say
DC?
And it's dark.
be?
Don't forget, it's dark as well.
I've got dark vision.
What's the range of that?
60 foot.
Oh, it's actually 60.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say 120 or something because I can't remember that one.
I would.
So it's on the
I have
cusp
been
of it.
chasing him,
Yeah.
and I have kept up with this chase. He has tried to.
Not
He
attack you
doesn't.
once.
He doesn't. No, but he doesn't know this town, especially
He would
because
reconned it.
he's
It's
stopped.
for a job.
He's stopped to go into a crowd and then realise, fuck, there are no crowds because there's a curfew in this town. That's what I would get as a DM.
As a
Yeah.
as a character, I can tell he's making fully not elite game.
Yeah.
Fine.
But he's gone-
Fine.
Fuck, I've done this,
15.
and then that's the DC on it, is it?
I would say as we go for this
15.
15. Let's go moderate.
Just rolled a 30 on stealth. Just
a 30.
30 on stealth. I just rolled a 17. Natural.
Okay.
Just might change the line
Yeah.
out of this one. He's jumped out of a tree. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't see him, but I would have seen him.
What do you roll?
I rolled.
He turned. Don't forget. He turned the
I
corner
rolled a 30.
before you did.
Yeah.
He
But
could,
I know-
he could be on the roof.
I know that he's turned that corner, and I know that I would still be able to see him.
Or you think you should.
Yeah.
That's why I want to
This is
check
my
stealth checking.
action.
That's
This
why-
is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I want to check stealth checking.
really
This-
hate Ash.
This is what
I'm
I'm
trying to get him
doing.
to get away.
I want to get away.
This is what I'm doing.
This is
I
going to
don't-
be the instruction. Hello, I'm a
I
thief.
don't think that, and this can be where you end.
No.
Because it's great.
Yeah.
I don't think Ash has gone far from where I am. Although I can't see him, I'm intelligent enough to know if he carried on running, I would still be able to see
You're there.
him.
You're on his
And I'm going to stand in the darkened
Liam.
streets, and I'm going to say, Ash, I know you're there.
Yeah.
If you want me, come and get me.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah. One thing you would know about him is what he does.
I don't care.
No. What he does on this is basically he'll kill you at range generally.
Yeah.
You
And-
standing out in the open, right, when you can't see where he is, should be fucking worrying.
Let's have.
That's
let's
what an
have a
Aerophil
showdown.
does.
I'm going to see what this is going to go. So I'm gonna
That's
see.
what an Aerophil does.
So he is a fair way. Let's say now he's now
Yeah.
40 foot away, and with that he glimmers off. Maybe.
He's
like-
done a 30 on stealth. He's invisible. It's
Yeah.
wherever he's dropped into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's say he's
But
invisible.
did
hear
you
the-
take that on board? Right.
I,
He literally could snipe you out.
yeah, I do. I take every aspect of his character on board,
Yeah, but-
and I stand in that square, and I say, if you want me, Ash, I'm here.
So you can't see where it's not going to glimmer.
Because I've had enough of Ash chasing me.
Can I?
You're chasing him.
No, and
You're chasing him down.
that's why we're in the predicament we're in. I've had enough of him chasing me. I'm ready to either face him or
Have you
let it
taken
go.
any damage?
Nope.
You have taken any damage?
Nope.
No.
And there's a voice. It resonates not from any one
From everywhere.
place, from everywhere. Let's go spooky in this one.
Yeah.
Let's do it now. Scary. It's like.
Daddy, we were like brothers once. Tonight's not the night. It's one time.
Yeah, I'm going to let you almost roll next time.
That's just I'd add on to the end of it. That's it. You're doing well. You're doing well. We will definitely see each other again.
No, if I see you first. And then I
Your
will
friends.
stealth into the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Think of your friends because you have no idea what the hell's happened to us.
There is a guy just shutting up shop, looking out into
These two master rogues just shouting at each other.
now sod this.
Shut up, shop. I'm done. I don't even have all these locks. Just making the noises now.
There's no just got one lock. He's like
just knocking all of them.
I'm doing the locks.
I'm very secure.
Doing the shutter. I don't think there's no shutters going down.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like,
very secure in here. It's not worth trying to do anything with me.
what's that, Chief of the Guard? Oh, you're coming in for a little nightcap?
Brilliant.
Sod this, Marmalade. As his wife's called Marmalade, he's like.
Nice one, Tommy. Ready? Nice one.
Well, it's the most.
Didn't even roll for that one.
Two dissonant voices coming from out stealthing each other, and
So where's Walker at this point? He's retrieved his bow, I presume.
He's probably having a fucking panic attack in a corner somewhere.
it's probably in
He's
the
probably,
bathhouse.
no. I've retrieved my bow.
I think that was a much
I've got
better
the
way
wolf.
to leave it.
Yeah.
They have some kind of
Yeah,
exchange.
oh no,
They
I know,
do.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Do you know what's got me though? It's the funny thing is, because if I had bloody direwolf anywhere close by, it's got 50 feet of movement. It could have chased you lot down.
I have to admit, I wasn't
completely
expecting
forgot
a chase. I just sort of glanced at chase rules yesterday.
Can I now
Yeah.
say I'm going to walk off the square, and probably about 20 seconds down the road, I become exhausted because of the effects of the spell of haste post and wearing off.
Well,
Which will probably happen as well.
you're
I'd want to say like 123 at least. Or at least turn a few corners.
20 seconds. So that is.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
20 seconds. Sorry, I thought you said 20 feet.
So that is probably about 300 foot.
Yeah. As much as I want to do it, literally, if this was 5 o'clock or something like that, I may have changed that a little bit. But I enjoyed the way that ended, to be honest.
Yeah, I think
Because that's. We know he's here now.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting what we're going to have a conversation with. And I'm going to have to have a think
And
about
I
that for a week as well.
needed that from him.
yeah.
I needed him to know it was me.
confrontation,
And
a
go,
non-combat conversation.
I'm still,
was,
yeah, that's a
That
new
a bit
one. That's
more
a
if you're-
new
yeah.
one on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the beginning of the next session would be interesting because you two have got some explaining to do.
Well, can you imagine what would happen if you didn't fall out that window?
Well, I think you guys explained it. They're going to go back all angsty, and you're like, I'm just having a bath right now. I got.
Yeah. She's going out of her face.
I apologise for not being prepared for the chase rules.
No, it's alright, it's still
I literally read them
exciting.
yesterday.
Fine.
To be honest now, the amount
And
of
I
work
have
I've
to
done
admit-
on this character is...
Liam's
not-
going to salt though because he wanted to kill him.
Chase rules on one. They are quite abstract.
No, I'm fine.
It literally,
I'm fine.
it could have gone either way because you took some damage.
I needed to have the conversation,
It doesn't
conversation with him.
How much damage
needed
did
This
you
is second
do?
edition as well, so I haven't had a chance to
40
convert
odd?
it to 5e in my brain yet. So when you're doing this, it doesn't.
I would share the sheep.
I need to.
No, because
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do want to say what's going on.
I needed it. Couldn't the whole this episode could not end on.
Getting away in the shadows. And
It just got away and there was nothing. It
No,
had to end with the two of them having an
a face
exchange.
off.
But
And
now-
it was. Yeah.
But now you know he's in town.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's
And
going on
he
his
may be
own.
better prepared because that's not exactly what we were geared up for.
What?
I didn't have a sodding bow. For
What you guys don't
constantly.
realise as well, because it's out thing. He's now taking this massive gouge out of his cheek. In his,
Yes.
As he walks
Is
off
that after
into-
the credits?
Yeah, that's the mid-credit sting. Was that?
That
And
is.
what I do-
No. What he would do is he'd just go and just put it on the tree where he was hiding.
Yeah, well, the last
And
thing.
then-
That's where we'll
And
have
then just
that
walk
fun
off when he sees you
conversation.
leave.
More
So-
credits, and then end credit scene of just you guys now. Whatever you want to do for next week.
I'm actually going to put some bloody proper work into this, isn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have to work with you now because at the moment
I think
nothing doing,
next
mate.
week should the first scene is us all meeting back at the bar that
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. that night. We'll start that
Then
night.
I'm figuring out how much PTSD I'm going to get.
Just for me, just my planning.
Yep.
Where do you want to do next week? Do you want to do one of your standard thieves guilds and let this?
Are we definitely on
ruminate?
next week? That's for starters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely on for next week.
Cool.
On that,
We're, no,
we say
your,
goodbye to
no,
people.
your base of operations.